ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his faith. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands in his cave. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. My nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows they really suck. Y'all make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, getting all the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
So that's it. Sweet.
Let's go.
What's going on, people?
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. We have a special guest here today.
120.
My childhood friend, Cammy.
What's going on, guys?
Huge nerd, huge fan.
Yeah, big loser.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah,
So,
man.
yeah.
You're not a loser. Nerds are the coolest people on the whole freaking planet. What are you even
That's
talking
what it is.
about?
That's what it comes down to. At
Oh,
the
he's
end
right.
of the day.
He's right. Well, we got a lot
So-
going on tonight, so
Yeah, but first of all, I wanted to ask,
I love
Cammy,
this
who's your
section.
favorite superhero?
It's you.
One of my favorite superhero. Then you talk about Marvel?
Yeah.
Marvel or DC, though?
Marvel or DC?
What do I prefer?
Yeah, which one?
Or
Like, what are we talking about here?
well, I prefer DC, but what's
No,
your
like, for
preference?
his favorite character, like, what are you asking? Like, because he has a favorite
Oh,
for DC and a favorite for
in
Marvel.
general. In general.
In general,
Like from either Marvel or
Spider-Man.
DC.
That's for me.
this guy.
That's for
It'd
me.
probably be Spider-Man, honestly.
Okay.
But can I say Harley Quinn? Does that count? Not like
All
a
right.
hero.
Sure.
More like a
Sure.
sidekick villain, but
Oh no, she
Sort of.
is. If you
depends on when you look at her. Like if you look at her like early 2000s, she wasn't really super big on her own, I would say.
No.
But more recently, nowadays, she's more like her own mainstream character. I'd probably go with Spider-Man, honestly.
fair enough, but
All right,
you are
full-
right though. Technically, Harley Quinn's on her own now, so
Yeah,
You
yeah,
could
yeah. more
say-
recently.
yeah. So if you wanted to count her, you definitely could. She is technically a superhero because she's part of the Suicide Squad, so that technically does count.
Does it, though?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it does.
I mean,
We're going to get off of
she's
this
not.
controversy, boys. Like, I
yeah,
don't,
we're already starting off
I was
with
going to say, because I don't think
some back and forth here.
I don't really think that she counts as a superhero. She's more on like the Deadpool scale of things.
Is Deadpool not technically a superhero?
No, he's just vigilante.
Yeah, I'll put this out here too. Moon Knight, I love him. I've always loved him.
Moon Knight's sick. Moon Knight is sick. Moon Knight's cool.
That's just Joker's bitch.
Yeah,
So I agree with Great Pilgrim here. She works best as Joker's bitch. Otherwise, she's just annoying.
yeah.
Nah, but look though, I'll say Harley did get boring after like the 400th time where she was just Joker's like side kick. It was like, bro, there has to be more to this character.
So then,
There's only so
okay, all right? If that's your argument, why did Robin not get boring?
because there's like 40 different Robins. That's why.
Okay. So if you got 40 extra stories with Anakin Skywalker as a Padawan, as Obi-Wan's fucking sidekick, would you have a problem with it?
Nah.
So you just might not like the character of Harley Quinn then, as much as you think you do.
Oh,
I never said that she was one of my favorites. I just think that she's better without Joker.
No,
I
I agree, because I'm just saying, like, having them as a sidekick doesn't necessarily mean that they're a bad character. I agree.
Yeah,
with
no,
you.
true.
Making her a hero and have her own IP is dumb. Yes.
Also, why would you look into Ironheart? Why would you like purposely do that
I was
to
just looking at that.
yourself?
So,
Like,
no, her origin story is retarded, and
It's
so is
bad.
Ironheart's retarded. She is just she is the in-person version of just BLM and wokeness. Like, that's what she is. She's like, I am strong woman. I'm smarter than Tony Stark. I'm smarter than Doctor Strange. I am better than everybody. But I'm also a black woman, and I have to make that very clear in every chapter that I'm in, that I am a strong black woman. And I also independent. Put your fucking foot down.
well, you'll be happy to hear that she was not casted for the new Avengers movie.
Well, because her show's been in the show for Ironheart has been in development hell for
By the way, Roland,
now
5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
Since before.
Roland, what did I tell you a couple of months back?
I don't know.
I told you a couple of months back that Chris Hemsworth was going to go back, and he did. He did. He went back to the MCU.
Oh, Alzheimer's scare?
I don't think he did.
Chris
He's
Hemsworth?
literally casted, bro. Chris Hemsworth is casted. Yes.
Confirmed, because I haven't heard anybody talk about that. Not even
Confirmed.
like
Thor.
Josh from Den of Nerds has talked about that. Gary from Nerdotic. Nobody has talked.
Well, I don't give a rat's ass what Den of Nerds has
I
to say.
give a rat's ass because they know people that work for Marvel, Roman.
Well, they obviously aren't up to date because Chris Hemsworth was literally casted as Thor, and I can prove it to you right freaking now.
So it just happened.
Chris Hemsworth.
So it just happened within the past 2
It
days.
happened. It happened yesterday.
So yesterday. Okay, so
Avengers.
yes, I haven't seen anybody talk about it yet. I bet you they talked about it on Friday Night Tights tonight.
Chris Hemsworth's in it. Paul Rudd's in it.
Today's
Hold
Friday.
on. Let me.
Thought today was Wednesday.
I-
I'm a couple days behind.
Obviously, Robert Downey Jr. is in it.
Yeah, we know that.
Channing Tatum.
I liked it without the.
You said Channing. You say Channing Tatum's in it?
Florida. Why?
Is that what you said? Channing Tatum?
Channing's in it. Yeah.
So he's playing.
Yeah.
Clearly, he's playing Gambit then.
He's playing.
Else would he play, right?
Yup.
He'd be Gambit.
Yeah.
Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart, I would assume is Professor X.
Yeah, you would think so. I don't know what else Patrick Stewart would play.
I mean, listen, man, you don't know.
You're right, I don't, because everybody bringing back Robert Downey Jr. The last thing they would. So they're actually deleting a role for a good actor to play Doctor Doom, because they're like, we're just gonna bring back Robert Downey Jr. and in this universe he's Doctor Doom. And it's like, I get where you're going at, but you could have had an actor that could just kill it, and you could have just brought Iron Man back, and just had them both. You could have had 2 great actors.
He's not Latvian, but bro, Cillian Murphy would have killed it as Doctor Doom, bro. Like
I want you to show me
would be
how many
perfect.
real true Latvian actors there are. There's probably not many. So
Yeah, nah, true.
Cillian Murphy could have
I
done
want.
it. Cillian Murphy wouldn't do that. He's not in that realm of his career. He doesn't want to do characters like that, seemingly. I think a truly good actor would actually be the guy for Doctor Doom. Honestly, the guy that plays Bullseye would be pretty good as Doctor Doom.
Oh yeah,
He's in
yes.
Game of Thrones. So, I mean, he was good and he was a villain.
I can see him.
You know, he'd be a good voice for Doctor Doom. The guy that played I forget his name. The dude that voiced Ultron.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's got a great
Yes.
voice.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because Ultron, I will say, also is up there in one of my favorites as a
Well,
character.
They got rid of Ultron way too early.
It was just one movie.
I was
and
actually
kinda
gonna.
saw it.
I was
Well,
actually going to
think
bring this up
Ultron's supposed to come
because
back in this movie. I'm
That would be
pretty sure Ultron
Roland
is
had
back in Doomsday.
Roland had a good thing. Like we talked about this a year ago, where he said that he would have had the MCU build up to Ultron.
I know this.
And right, no, but he would have had the MCU build up to
James
Ultron
Spader.
and not just have it in one
So
and not have it in one movie.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Roman. Yes, that was my point. My point originally was to have the MCU build up to Ultron and do the whole Ultron arc, and
That would've been
then
sweet.
keep going and
Yeah.
go into the Infinity War.
Yeah, it was just too quick.
Yeah,
They brought him in for one movie
yeah.
and ended him off in just one single piece. And yeah, that was kind of rough because he was a great
It was too
character.
fast.
It was way too fast because how good of a character he was. It was really good to see if he would have made it like three movies. You build him up like Roland said.
You literally could have gotten a whole movie arc out of him. I'm talking
miniseries.
7 or 8 movies. Yeah.
You could have got even a mini series, just 2 or 3, just something more than just the one.
A good trilogy.
Yeah.
They do it with everybody else, right?
Well,
Well,
I mean, they
yeah.
were.
And if they
TV
didn't,
show.
they got a TV show, right?
Yeah.
So you could have.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ultron, at least to me, has always been more interesting than Thanos. But Thanos got 2 films, and literally Ultron got 1. So
yeah, but dude, I love the Ultron movies, like the animated ones, where
yeah.
who's in the Vision show? Ultron?
Apparently, I didn't watch it, so I
I
wouldn't know.
haven't seen it.
No,
yet,
he's talking about WandaVision. Are you talking
Yes.
about there? Because I heard they're making another
season
something like it. Yeah,
or another spin.
Are they making a Vision show?
I
are
heard
they
they're
making a Vision
making a Vision show. Yes,
Why? He's dead.
Roman. No one ever dies unless you see them get incinerated, and then even still, Vision Quest. That's what it is. Yeah.
I mean, that is actually a cool name.
You know what, Grey Pilgrim?
For,
That's fucking
the show.
retarded, and
Ultron is returning.
that's so retarded.
Oh no! Wait a second.
I don't even care about
Is-
Marvel like that, but that's still fucking stupid.
Is he going to work with Doctor Doom? Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
no!
That would be pretty cool.
Oh no!
That
That would
would
be-
be Doctor Doom together.
Ultron and Doctor Doom together kind of would be a hard duo right there. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I ain't gonna lie. That would be a hard duo right
it's
there.
a pretty solid. That's a pretty
Uh-huh.
solid duo. It's the White Vision in the end of the WandaVision. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I don't know what that is.
That makes sense. Okay. I know. I haven't seen the Vision show,
The
the
WandaVision.
WandaVision
I mean,
show.
it doesn't make sense,
but
but, it makes sense.
I know of the White Vision,
Yeah,
and I understand that. So that would make
it
makes kind of sense.
I mean, I
but-
wouldn't even say that it quite makes sense. It just makes sense for what Marvel's attempting.
Yeah, what you're trying to place them as, right?
Yeah, like
Because they do it all the time.
it doesn't actually make sense canonically, but it makes sense
they're gonna come out the first.
Well,
the black
literally
screen
none of
that
this
pops
has
out as the
made
news starts gonna
sense.
say this is not canon.
Literally none
Yeah,
of
because they
dude,
love doing
literally
that.
none of this. Literally none of this has made sense canonically because they fired their actor for Kang and they literally pivoted at the very last minute and brought in Robert Downey Jr. at the very last minute.
Yeah, because
Which is-
Kang beat his girlfriend in real life, so he's fired.
Yeah. I mean, Doom, see, like, the thing is, I'm actually starting to agree with Roland that Doom's going to be in, like, 2 minutes of his own film. It's going to be, like, building up to him. And then Doom's going to be at the very end saying, I am Dr. Doom.
We have Doomsday and then Secret Wars. So in
Yeah.
Doomsday, it'll all be leading up to Doom, and then he won't really be that big in the movie. You might see him throughout, but then I'm guessing he's probably going to pop up towards the end of the movie, and you're actually going to get like a fight with Doom, maybe, and then you go into Secret Wars. But this still begs the question of who the fuck are the Avengers?
All right, so
Who's left?
I can tell you
Who's the
firsthand.
Avengers?
Thor,
No,
Captain America,
no,
Bucky, Ant-Man.
it's not. So it's not
Um,
Captain America. It's Captain Falcon.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
not-
Captain America is not Captain America anymore.
Yeah, Captain America's
He
not
cuts
Captain
down
America.
his shield.
Yeah, it's not Captain America anymore. So it's not Captain America.
Could
It's
this be the start of when they start bringing
they're gonna try.
Spider-Man more into the Avengers now?
That's what I'm.
Because that's what I would hope for.
But
Because
because Spider-Man did lead the Avengers at one point, but they can't do that because of Sony.
Sony.
you gotta love Sony.
Sony's just got the Sony
The
has
biggest
them.
cock blockers.
Sony's got them by the balls, bro.
Dude, you gotta. I wanna read the contract details between
Yes.
Sony and
I would-
Spider-Man because I would love to see
I
it.
would love
Because
to
they
do
got
this.
Spider-Man by the balls. Son.
Yeah,
Sony allows
they
Disney.
suck our
Sony
nuts.
allows Disney
Yeah,
to
dude.
borrow Spider-Man. Sony allows Disney to borrow
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it is.
Spider-Man. Yeah. So technically, whenever there's an MCU movie, Sony is just letting Disney use him. But technically, Disney doesn't own him. Sony
no,
does.
Disney
So
control
my
over
theory
it.
is,
Which is wild because it's the same with Venom too. Venom is
yeah,
owned by
which is
Sony as
why
well.
they,
Which is why you don't see Venom
which is
anywhere.
why. Well,
Well,
that's why.
Thing with like what they did with Morbius,
Yep.
and they have the what's his name? Kraven the Hunter. Like
Kraven?
all
Yeah.
that, yeah, all that
Yeah.
is Sony shit. That's all in their Sony universe. That actually all takes place in the Amazing Spider-Man universe.
Yeah.
So it's Andrew Garfield's universe.
Andrew
One of
Garfield.
One of your exceptions, my friend.
I loved Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
Oh, you're gonna get clipped.
Good. I thought it was a good story, but it was played. The movie was just not good. Like they had
So
much
the
more
Thunderbolts are there too.
Well-
Okay.
that they just didn't go with.
Yeah, because Taskmaster is supposed to die in the first act of Thunderbolts.
Then
what
why
I-
even have her in it? Then why
because-
even have her in it then?
Well, her is only a her in the MCU. Her is a he in everything else. Taskmaster's always been a dude.
My question is, why is Taskmaster even like in it then?
Don't drink it on camera. So Taskmaster, Jesus, I just had a Freudian slip. Like, what was that? Taskmaster is a guy. The actor is clearly a man throughout 90% of the movie. And there's actually a scene where the helmet gets taken off and her shoulders go from this and they drop. And it's like, oh, that like that's a what? Like they literally like cut it. So like, it's instantly a woman. And it's like, wait, now she doesn't look like the same body type. or anything. She doesn't have a jock strap, like something protecting her fucking nuts and balls. Like
The point that I'm making is that why is Taskmaster in the Thunderbolts movie?
Well,
Because
Taskmaster is sick as fuck, but they made her a fucking chick, and it doesn't make sense. And it's in a movie that no one saw.
You're not understanding my point. My point is that I don't know that much about Thunderbolts, but I know for a fact that Taskmaster was not part of that team. So they're literally just wasting one of the coolest characters that Marvel has in a movie that no one is going to see because no one likes.
I think a lot of people are going to see this movie. I think it's going to do better than. I actually do think that Thunderbolts, considering the trailers, is probably going to do much better than Captain America: Brave New World. I think it will. I think it will because nobody wanted Anthony Mackie's Falcon to play Captain America. I don't think anybody wanted that.
All right, but hear me out.
No,
hear me out though.
Here's the thing, bro. I have a Marvel fan right here who's a normie Marvel fan. He doesn't get into all this YouTube stuff. He doesn't talk about everything, but he himself does not like it. So
listen to me. Captain America has more name value than Thunderbolts does. So I don't think Thunderbolts is going to make money.
Because with Thunderbolts, you know what you're getting. It's very clear as to what you're getting through the trailers. Through the trailers for Captain America: Brave New World, which used to be called, by the way, to all the people that control the weather out there, New World Order. That's what it was called originally. And they changed the name from New World Order.
Was it called that originally?
Yes. So they changed the name from New World Order because all of the conspiracy theorists were talking about the New World Order where the Jews control the weather. You know, because they do. But I'm kidding. But anyway, like,
bro, come on, man.
But my point being, but what I'm saying is, like, no,
you Kanye West now.
They were like, that's why they changed it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
So they changed the name to Brave New World instead of New World Order, which is very similar.
But the point that I'm making is that like the Blue Beetle movie.
The Blue Beetle is bullshit. That movie sucks. They call Batman
Listen, Roland. Listen. My point is that if a character has name value, a movie that has less name value is never going to make more money than a movie that has name value. That's the only point that I am making.
That's not entirely true. And
can you name me three separate examples of lesser characters making more money than like main characters?
Yes. I have three right now. Then. The Crow.
Yeah, that was a big one.
The Crow was huge. The Punisher was huge. Or not the Punisher. Judge Dredd was huge. And so was Daredevil with Elektra.
What about Blade?
And Blade.
You could count Blade.
Yeah. So you know what? Compared
to what though?
Compared to what though? And I'll remove Daredevil from that, and I will say that
Blade's only known for like people older than us, honestly.
Yeah, but we grew up on Blade.
Yeah. No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like people like a little younger than us that are big into Marvel probably won't know much about Blade.
Unless man, it's a shame.
Well, Great Pilgrim, you're not wrong.
What is that?
I mean, like, it depends about a lot of things, though. There's a lot, especially in like
so Roman. Yes, there is shows. There is shows, dude. Like,
wait a second, who's the Jew in X-Men?
Or the Jew in X-Men?
Yeah.
Magneto. He was
Oh
in a-
yeah.
he was in a concentration camp.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He was
Yeah.
in the
He
concentration.
survived the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I wonder
dude.
why he's a
No, dude.
loser.
So literally, you have those 3 movies.
I forgot about that.
You've got
I forgot
Punisher,
about that.
or not Punisher. Fuck, I keep saying Punisher. I mean Judge Dredd because it's very similar.
Okay. But
Yes.
I was right about Chris Hemsworth going back to the MCU.
Wouldn't you though? It's a paycheck. Like they don't care at this point. They
When-
cared. They used to care, right? These actors used to really care when they were in it. They were in it for the long haul. They were going for the full
Of
thing.
course.
And like now they don't care. They're like, fuck it, because you've already ruined our characters.
Well, you also
What?
got to remember it's a Disney contract. So at the end of the day, Disney has them by the balls for
Yeah.
the rest of their life.
You're in it for life.
I mean,
yeah.
look at Robert Downey Jr. I mean, he should have ended at Iron Man, but his contract definitely says that we have you until you're like 85 years old. So you're going to be playing movies
Well,
until we tell you
Actually,
you're done.
Robert Downey Jr. is actually a different case because he signed a new contract last year. He was
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
out of Marvel.
But there's a lot of contracts with Disney that
Well, that doesn't work. Yeah.
They don't let you out. They don't let you out. Like you're going to be continuing movies until you're 80 years old, past 20 years past retirement. That's just how
Yeah.
Disney, Nickelodeon, all them. They when they get you in a contract. Same with like the music industry. They get you in a contract. They get most. They
For
a
sure.
lot of aspects of your life.
100%.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised for
Bro,
a lot of these.
Bro, they
actors
tell you
to be
how to eat.
recasted.
They tell you how to eat. They give you a diet. They tell you this is how you will eat food.
Yeah,
This
they
is
run
how
every
you,
aspect of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Uh-huh.
Like you cannot be part of you will be violating the contract if you don't eat this food.
They make you change your hair.
Yeah.
I mean, they make you do absurd
Do anything.
things.
Yeah.
Lose weight, diet,
Gain
like you
weight.
said, gain weight, workout regimens, even physical attire like shaving. You got to cut off your hair or anything. I mean, you could do most things with like a wig too, but a lot of these actors will go full out for their roles because that's part of the contract. Same with that first Joker movie.
Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah.
Yes, his contract was extreme. And I mean, of course, you also hear about the regiments of these actors. If some of these actors get really into their role and all that, like Joaquin Phoenix, so there's a lot of things that go into these contracts that we might not even know.
No, absolutely. And that is very true because even the guys who we're talking about Marvel here, but with the movies for Avatar, right?
Oh,
Like Avatar with James Cameron, like
oh yeah.
like those actors, like
Uh-huh.
Zoe Saldana and I'm forgetting his name, the actor who plays Jake Sully,
Yeah.
they need
Sam
to
Worthington.
Sam Worthington.
Sam
Right,
Worthington.
so Sam Worthington could not take anything else, right? Because he has the most scenes in the movie. So that's why you didn't see Sam Worthington doing any other movies.
It wasn't he
For
on a TV
years.
show too?
He was, yeah.
He was in a
and
TV
he was
show
also
that
in
he
the
stopped.
movie Horizon
Yeah.
that came out. The Cowboy, the old Western that came
That
out.
was an alright movie.
Yeah, Horizon was okay.
Was he?
And he was good in Horizon.
Was he not in Clash of the Titans
He
or
was.
He
or
was.
like am I
No,
thinking of
he
someone
was.
else? Yeah.
no,
yeah.
He was the Clash of the Titans guy.
The football movie.
No,
Yeah,
Clash.
there were
Titans. Clash
Remember the Titans, huh?
Yeah. No, Clash.
I was
of-
thinking of Remember the Titans for a second.
No, Clash of the Titans was the
Yeah.
one with that had the Kraken was
Yeah.
this giant
Yeah, yeah.
creature that had arms
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. My brain's not working.
He fought Medusa.
Ray
and killed
Fiennes
her.
was in that one. Liam Neeson was in that one.
Yeah, Liam Neeson was Zeus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad movie.
I kept every single time that I saw him in the movie, I would just think of, "I will find you, and I will kill you."
Yeah.
I was like, "Where's the line?"
Every
coming
time
like
I
that?
see,
Thinking of,
every time,
I see him in
yeah.
the movie.
every time I see Sam Worthington, I'm like, oh, Jake Sully will go first. Jake Sully.
There's always an actor that you see that every single time you see him in another movie, you just remember specifically of one film. You know?
Yeah, I mean, bro, I got Avatar 2. I have the fucking cup right
awesome,
up.
buddy.
Like Avatar 2 is the shit. Oh, I'm just gonna keep streaming. I don't care. Roman's gone. What happened? Stream. This is us. We run it now.
What's
Let's
going
go.
on? This ain't no democracy here.
No, fuck.
This is
democracy.
2 against 1. This
Yeah.
this dictator.
Yeah.
We're communist China here.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
I don't know about that.
No, we're definitely not.
But we're going. Yeah. Peace, Roman. What chat? What's up?
Can we take?
Can we what?
Oh no, I was reading chat. Sorry.
Can we take a moment to celebrate Jennifer Salke getting fired? Yes. Yes, we can. Jennifer Salke has been fired from Amazon.
Is that who's that?
She's the one who created Rings of Power and destroyed Lord of the Rings lore. She also worked on The Witcher and destroyed The Witcher lore. Jennifer Salke is fired. She's gone. She's
Oh,
out.
the person that's
Nami,
the person
disaster.
The head
the
of
person-
Rings of Power is gone.
Wait,
It's not
what?
fixed,
That's
though.
crazy.
It's not going to fix it, though.
It's good on stream.
It's not going to fix it, though. You know why it's not going to fix it, though? Because Rings of Power is too far gone.
The damage has already been done.
It's already done. It's already done.
Sent you a meme.
Send me a meme on Discord.
I mean, they
See,
they could bring Peter Jackson in, but that's not gonna save it.
It's not going to save it, though. You did send me a meme. Hold on. Let me share screen real quick.
I promise you, bro.
I love you, bro.
If it's a meme
Like
of
a
me,
go,
oh.
Getting even 40. The power of a 4-0.
That's good.
That
That's
is
good.
good.
I appreciate that.
So Cammy, question: have you ever watched Impractical Jokers?
All right. So my dad passed away beginning of April last year. That was the show me and my pop watched every night for hours. Yes, I know the show, love the show. I think it's great.
Did you hear about what happened with Joe Gatto?
The sexual assault allegations
It's
on him.
not really assault,
That-
though.
Whatever
Yeah.
that stuff is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it can be hit or miss with those type of allegations nowadays, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm not putting down anybody that has been through trauma like that, obviously, but nowadays,
he did check himself into like some sort of a therapy though or something. So
yeah, but the
No,
girls,
all right.
the girls
Crimson.
coming out with this like 3 years later.
Crimson. That's not true. She was 19.
Yeah. So it wasn't
she was-
16; it was 19.
Yeah, she was 19.
Right.
So
So
she was a legal adult.
She was a legal adult, right?
I'm not saying anything about this. I'm saying that, yes, did he cheat on his wife and is that a piece of shit move? Absolutely.
100%.
Yes, but sexual assault, no, because in her videos she even said, I am guilty for this.
Yeah, I mean,
She did it. Like she was the one that originally DM'd him. She hit, and I'm not defending this motherfucker. I'm not defending Joe Gatto at all because he looks like a fucking rat. Like, look at him, he looks like a rat. I'm not defending. Well, you don't look as much of a rat as him. I'm not defending him. What I'm saying is, like, she knew what she was doing. She texted him and said, I am drunk, knowing that she's 19. that's his problem for going and saying, hey, yeah, let's, like, that should be the charge, right? Because she said she was drunk at 19, which she shouldn't be drunk at 19. He then invited her up to her house or his house or his hotel room at 12 o'clock at night. She's going to a hotel room at 12 o'clock at night of a famous person after a show. What do you expect is going to happen?
Let me tell you.
Are you guys going to go up there and play Monopoly, or are you going to fuck? Because obviously, if there's a famous person inviting you to their hotel room at 12 o'clock at night after their show, they want to fuck you. Women, please understand this, that's what they want to do. And then if you go up
Or
there
men.
and you say to yourself, I'm going to fuck them and then get some money out of it, don't say literally later, I'm guilty of going up there because I wanted to fuck them. Like, you're retarded. Like, you're dumb as fuck. Yes, he's fucked up. Yes, she's also fucked up. They're both retarded. But at the same time, like, it doesn't fucking, this is bullshit, right? Like, he is obviously a piece of shit, but so is she. So I don't care.
One thing I'll say, though, is Joe definitely messed up with having her not sign an NDA. Because I'll tell you, this type of stuff happens all the time. If you're talking about rappers do this stuff all the time. And I'll say the same with the Hollywood actresses, too. All these celebrities, they go around and have fun, right? Because that's what it is at the end of the day. It's them having fun, doing whatever with whoever, right? But a lot of these people will make these women sign NDAs so that way situations like this never arise. And just like Rolo said, I mean,
that's true.
If you're a woman or a male going to a celebrity's house at midnight or after midnight or even just before midnight, anywhere late at night, you know you're only going there for one reason.
Yes.
And that's to have sexual activities with the celebrity. Simple as that. The celebrity doesn't know you. You don't play a role in the celebrity's life. I mean, you make probably a quarter of what they make in a year about what they make in like a week. What they make in a week, I make in like 2 years of work. Because, you know, I'm just a normal person. So, I mean, if you have that big of a salary difference and that big of a status difference, and you're going to meet up with this said celebrity, I mean, you got to expect that there's one thing that's going to be happening. And it's going to be sexual.
Yeah, it's just, I think, I just wanted to bring this up because, like, I didn't think that, like, now, maybe I'm naive, but I really thought that, like, out of all four of them, it wouldn't be him.
Yeah, I know. It definitely would have been like a Q type of thing to do, right?
Right. Like,
you would think it would be like Q, maybe even Sal, you know, Sal trying to dip like.
I think Sal's gay.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like maybe Sal trying to dip the gay accusations, you know, because that would make sense, right? But like, yeah, I agree with you, Roman. I definitely wasn't expecting Joe to be the one targeted for it. But I will also say too that she is coming out with this information like 3.5 years later. Like this didn't happen like a month ago.
No,
like this happened
and
years
hold on a second.
And she DM'd celebrities.
And she texted only celebrities about her hookup with Joe, right? She didn't tell her parents.
She now, or was she 19 then?
She was 19 then.
She was 19 then. So I mean, now she's 20, 21.
Okay.
Depending on how long ago. Like I heard it was 2 years, 3 years
3
ago.
years. So she's probably 21, 22.
So if she was 19 then, she'd be 21, 22 now. But I mean, still, age of consent in most states in America is 16, right? Not saying that that's like a right thing. Like go out and find yourself a 16-year-old, right? Because no. But I mean, the age of consent in most states in America is 16.
Yeah.
There's some that are 18, but even then, if we are talking the age of consent that's 18, she was 19 at the time, right? So I mean,
Still bad though.
in basically any state that they were to go in, it would have been legal anyways.
Well, regardlessly, is it scummy? Absolutely. But is it legal? Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's just like any other case where it's a flip of a coin. Did he really do it? Did he not? We'll never know.
But is it fucking assault if you have a whole conversation about you showing up to their house at that time of night and going into their hotel room?
Here's the thing.
Hanging out with
if
them.
She,
and I'm not
she was technically drunk, if she was drunk, it technically is.
I understand that, but we're not defending this gentleman at all.
But he could have drank too that night, right? We don't know. He hasn't come out and said like I was drinking that night too. So because if they were both under the influence, no harm, no foul, right? I mean, so be it. I mean, say there was no actual assault going on, right? And they were both under the influence, then there's technically nothing wrong with that.
I'm not saying no, but look,
you're not taking advantage of someone that is under the influence and you're sober.
I'm not. So look, if Joe was actually drunk, fine. But if he knew that she was drunk and he was totally sober, I can see where that's assault. I can see that because he's taking advantage of someone who is not within their right mind.
Well, yeah, that's just how that would work. Even if they weren't celebrities, that's just common law, right?
Right.
But I mean, even then, I mean, you can't say that like he wasn't because he hasn't come out and said that he was or
I don't know if he was.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah,
I mean,
no.
They could have both had a couple drinks, you know. Maybe one was more intoxicated than the other, but that still doesn't make a difference. They were both intoxicated.
Well, he didn't buy her drinks. What happened was she drank at his show.
Yeah. She showed up to him
and she
under
said,
the influence.
Yeah, so she showed up to him under the influence and said that she was, interested through DMs. So he was just like, all right. Like, listen, it's scummy as fuck to cheat on your wife like he did. And I'm not defending that at all. But what I'm saying is, if I'm famous and a chick hits me, and she's not even that hot, to be honest.
Is there a photo of her? I haven't seen a photo of the woman.
There's a video of it.
She doesn't look like Sydney Sweeney, does she?
No.
I was gonna say.
No.
That's like the only time that I could justify cheating. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Is if it's like Sydney Sweeney, bro.
You could probably justify a lot of things.
Okay, Roman. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah. Clip it, chat. What was that?
That definitely got clipped in. I don't care. That definitely got clipped in. I don't care. It's Sydney Sweeney, y'all. It's Sydney freaking Sweeney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Sydney Sweeney.
Yeah, like if your ex got mad, if your girl got mad at you for like the Sydney Sweeney thing, then
what's Sydney Sweeney thing? Like liking her?
Just banging her.
Oh, come on. Is that girl?
Oh, come on, Crimson. Really?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. So you see her. She's not that hot.
Yeah, I would give her
I would
give her like a regular 6.5, like a 7.5.
That's the shit.
Yeah, I would give her like a regular 7.5. I would give her probably like a Hollywood.
I think if it came on, Crimson. Wait
like a Hollywood 3.
Crimson. Like if it came down to it, I probably actually wouldn't do that because I've been cheated on. So no.
Oh, so they just had a little bit of rough fun.
Well, she said that he bit her ass, but that doesn't
with his teeth.
That doesn't look like teeth.
He what?
Actually, why don't you pull up a photo of Joe smiling and look how messed up his teeth actually is. He has some messed up teeth. I'm pretty sure his teeth wouldn't even be doing damage like that one.
I was gonna say, I don't think any teeth could make a damage mark like that.
I will say there is some nice shape there, though.
Oh yeah. Clearly, I can't show this on YouTube, but like,
Why not?
actually, I could.
You
But
could. She's wearing
can't.
pants and underwear. There's no term in service against that. She's fully clothed.
I don't trust you.
I like
for
the
this.
monkey.
I do like the monkey.
What
Listen,
are we talking about?
Look up Joe Gatto smiling.
Joe Gatto smile.
Yeah. Look him up.
No, it's not that hard to find a picture of him smiling.
Yeah. You'll see. He's got some weird teeth. Before the fake teeth.
Regardless, weird teeth don't do that.
I mean, teeth don't do that in general. That looked like she just fell, like she slipped on ice and then fell down the stairs. You know, just a regular old weird shape bruise.
It honestly looks like.
I actually wouldn't cheat.
All right, Roman. I see you in the chat, RG Cakey. I actually wouldn't cheat. Fucking hell, LMAO.
Oh wait, that was him?
Yeah.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, dog, come on, son.
No. Did y'all just see that Elon sold that he sold Twitter?
No, he didn't.
Really?
Hold on.
No, he didn't.
Does that mean all the Twitter porn's going to be going away finally?
What do you mean, finally?
He sold X to his AI company.
Twitter didn't used to have that much porn before.
He sold it to his
Before
own
he bought it.
company. So,
He made that money.
what do you.
He
He's
sold it to
own
his
company.
AI company. He
So
sold
it's
it to his
not
AI
sold.
company.
It's just moving. Now it's under his company.
It's just moving contract names at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Was it not under his Was it not under him?
Yeah.
Was it not under his company before?
Cough syrup, dude. It's horrible.
It's good though.
No, it's not.
No.
It's really not, dude. I don't know if you're lying to yourself or something.
No, it's not. It does something for you though.
Well, I mean, anything would really at the
Hold up.
I'm just saying though.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about? I don't like this. Roland, I'm unmuting you.
A good time, you know.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'll be honest. My mom texted me and was like, "Yo, it's time to go," and I was like, "Give me like 15 more minutes."
All
And
right.
it's been like 25.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Yo, roll some more questions on me though, before I have to, because I'll be honest, I don't have much more time. I live probably like an hour away.
So my neighbor is his grandmother, and
yeah, I've known this guy since we were like
dude.
2 years old, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I used to be taller at one point. I promise too. I used to be taller. And
He's not anymore.
if I wear high heels, I would be.
Who's older?
We're the same age.
Oh,
Literally
okay.
almost the same age. I think
When's your birthday?
I think you're slightly older.
I think so. When's
You're
your
November, right?
Yeah, May. I'm May
you-
2001.
You're May 2001?
Yeah.
That's when you were born?
Yeah, you're older than me.
I'm older, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm older
he's
than you.
old- he's older and taller,
I'm
but
2000.
obviously not as good looking. Obviously, that gene skipped out on him. His last name's New, but that's the not new gene he has,
You
dude.
just doxed him.
It's gone.
Well, people know. My name in the chat is Roland New. People know.
Oh, did I dox you?
Oh, okay.
Not in the slightest.
I doxed my boy by accident. I never done
Not in the
this before.
slightest, dude. If I type in
I've
chat,
been
Roland
that.
New.
I'll just
That's
drop
okay.
his address in chat.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry,
I've
but
literally had my address shown on stream before. So,
You showed your own address, brother. Says the guy who looks like the rattier version of Rolo.
Exactly, son. I'm the better looking version of him, man. I'm
Crimson.
I said at the
Well,
beginning of the stream that I look like a rat when he said something about looking like a rat. I literally looked over and was like, "You're talking about me here, son." Yeah, you didn't have to come at me like that, Crimson.
Crimson,
I still love you.
I was literally hyping you up, Crimson. I was like, man, we had the greatest anime talk. Like, Crimson, Cammy would be great on the show.
Yeah, dude. Crimson, just let me know if you don't want me back. Because you don't want me back, man. I mean, I live an hour away. It won't be too hard, right?
He says, I'm evil. LOL. Love it.
All right, Cammy. So you wanted more questions. What's your favorite anime? What's your favorite anime?
Oh, that's good. He is an anime. That's why I talked to him about Crimson.
I'll be honest. I won't say this is my favorite, but I will say it's gaining on my list. It's very popular right now. Solo Leveling. It's slowly rising on my list. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. What will I say is my favorite though?
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think. There's a lot.
Naruto and Dragon Ball are tied for one for me.
Yeah,
I love
Roman,
Naruto.
one thing he's got above you is he's watching Bleach.
I'm
never
not
seen
watching
Bleach?
Bleach. Sorry.
Yeah, you fucking are. Shut up. You're watching Bleach at some point.
It's
That's
too
the last
long, bro. I'm sorry.
You said too long, motherfucker. You've literally watched shows that are way longer. Suck my cock.
All right.
No,
You're watching Bleach.
My favorite, by far, has got to be the Big Bag of Anime. It's definitely Tokyo Ghoul. If I'm being honest, that one's
Ghoul.
got my number one spot, and it's had my number one spot for a while now. Just something about the storytelling is I like it.
Oh my god, Ronnie. Fuck.
Dang, Ronnie.
Wow, bruh.
That's fucking
Oh
wild.
yeah.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Crazy.
That hurts. That hurts. Wow.
Oh,
All
I
right, bruh.
respect you, Crimson. I appreciate it.
Have you ever seen Death Note, Cammy?
Oh, yo, I'm gonna get a lot of hate. Can I pass on that question?
If you want to, sure.
Oh, can
I'm
I
not
pass?
like, holding you at gunpoint.
I think that should answer your guys' fucking question here.
I've only seen most of it.
All right. No, I haven't seen it. So I've seen some of it. I've read it, but I haven't watched it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Reading it is just as good.
Is it better? Like, would you classify me as cooler because I read it and not watched it?
Yes. In my opinion, yeah.
I mean,
Because I've read a lot more animes than I've watched. So I haven't really been into watching animes that long, if I'm being honest. But I've read a lot more than I've watched. So I'm sort of catching up on the watching part.
Okay.
All right. So I read Death Note. Death Note was an amazing read. I definitely enjoyed it. But if watching it is any different than reading it, because I know that some animes are a little bit different in the adaptation than
I mean, my thing is the Naruto manga is different from the show.
That's
but
a lot
other
different.
than that,
yeah.
Other than that, I'm not really sure because I haven't really read a whole lot of other mangas except I've read most of Dragon Balls. But like other than that, I don't really know because like all of the other animes I've seen either I haven't read the manga or they don't have one. So but I promised Roland and I will start it. I am gonna read the Chainsaw Man.
That's a good read.
Manga.
That's a good read. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing that I did like was
I gotta use the bathroom.
dude, my brain like just shut off for a second.
No, you're good.
Sorry. I'm a little bit acoustic, so bear with me here.
Same here.
Um,
Same here, brother.
I was gonna say something about reading. Man.
Reading manga?
Yeah, something about it, dude. I really don't remember. All right, bring something else up. It'll come back to me in like 5 minutes. This is a normal thing. I'm like part schizophrenic, so my mind's always
Do
like.
you so I guess where does Naruto rank on your favorites list?
Why do you turn off the camera? How do I turn this thing back on?
Okay, so are you on
Start
Roland's
cam.
computer?
That button, start cam.
Yep, that's how you turn it back on. There you are.
Here we are, son. Listen, I'm taking over Rolo's spot for the meantime.
All right, so here's my question. Where do you rank Naruto on your favorites list for like
Top 3.
anime?
Sorry.
Okay.
I don't care about the haters. They can say whatever they want. Top 3. When we get to Boruto,
I hate Boruto.
we're gonna cut it short. I can't stand it, dude. What they did to Sasuke? No.
They turned him into a tree.
Well,
They literally turned him into a tree.
you're telling me that some little boy is going to stab you in your Renegon? Come on.
No, bro.
Don't make
You
sense.
know how No, bro. My moment that I knew that show was absolutely cut was when Code bodied Naruto and Sasuke.
Yeah, dude. Straight made him his fucking girl, son.
Yeah, bro. Like,
What?
Burrito is terrible.
Yeah.
Burrito is like.
So I'll be honest. The only thing that I like about Boruto, right, is I played Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja, the Ninja Storm one where you could not the Ninja Storm, sorry, the one where you could actually create your own character.
You talking about Shinobi
Striker. Shinobi
Strikers? Yes.
I have over like 5,000 hours on that game. I've played it way too much, to be honest. The only thing I like about Boruto is them adding Boruto's moves into that game. That's the only thing I like because it was awesome for the game. Otherwise, the show is terrible. Terrible. I mean, probably the only thing that I like about Boruto is Orochimaru's son. That's probably the only thing I like about Boruto is Orochimaru's son. I think he's kind of a cool character. But other than that, dude, the whole plot line, everything is just...
So, from what I've read, apparently the manga does get good, but the show's not there yet. Apparently. Like, the manga does get good. I haven't read it, so, I wouldn't know. But they say that, like, the war is cool, and apparently they're prepping for Sarada to, become the Hokage and such. So I don't know.
Really?
But the only thing that I'm curious, the only thing that I'm curious about was from the opening of the first episode where Kawaki says, "I'm going to do to you what I did to the seventh Hokage." Once I get that like answer, I never have to watch that show again. That's the only thing that's keeping me even mildly interested because I need to know what Kawaki did to Naruto. I need to know like what happened to him.
Yeah, so the only thing we know is that he locked them away, right?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But so that's the only hook keeping me in is like what happened to
Yeah.
what happened to Naruto?
So the only thing that has intrigued me so far about Boruto, this series, is just recently they started to bring back Kurama. But Kurama is not part of Naruto. It's part of his daughter,
I know.
Himiwari. Yeah. I don't know too much about it because as soon as Sasuke lost his Rinnegan and as soon as Naruto lost Kurama, I started to really fall off.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well, I turned on your camera.
You're good.
Look, I got upgraded to boyfriend.
Word.
Should we start making out?
We're talking about Boruto.
No.
Yeah, we're talking.
We've known each other too long. That'd be weird.
No, it would take us to the next step. The brick wall that's been built between us that we just don't know how to awkwardly knock down yet. This is the perfect time to do it.
Oh no. Star Wars dog and what?
Oh my god, yeah, give him the link. Give him both the link. Let's get Dog and Kings in here.
Yo, what?
Yeah, let's get Caleb and Jim in here. Come on.
Get in here.
Jim hasn't been
Hold
here.
on, bro.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Bro, we have not had our fucking boys on here in forever at the same time. When's the last time we had Star Wars Dog on?
Halo was just here last week, bro. What are you even talking about?
No. I mean, at the same time. Yeah, Crimson, you want the link? Send it to Crimson. Let's get it going. It's a fucking party, boys. It's 8:14
Bro.
Eastern Standard Time on a Friday night.
Bro.
Come on, gang. Let's get in. Come on.
Roland, calm the hell down.
No,
dog.
I'm not calming down. I'm not calming down at all. No, I'm kidding.
All right, I sent y'all both links.
Let's
So
get the whole crew in here.
we got 10 in chat. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
Let's get everybody going. Yo, great Pilgrim already on top of it. You know what? Send Pilgrim a link too.
All right, Roland, you let them in. I'm gonna go and fix my Wi-Fi. I will be right back.
Yeah, I got you. So Roman texted me this morning with a screenshot. Actually, not even a screenshot, just a picture. Roman texted me this picture, and it literally just said from his apartment complex. Yeah, we're not gonna have any power today, so we were trying to figure this out. So he's gone. So you know what? Now I'm gonna bring on King's Advisors.
Bring in Jim real quick.
What's up, gentlemen?
So Jim and I were
Yeah, you can
sitting
move
over in a Discord chatting, and there's something we
it.
both
Want to.
we want to congratulate you, Rolo. Something incredible has happened, and I saw it, and I think it's incredible. Rolo, for everyone that's watching, this has been like a maybe not thing for quite a while now, but Rolo has finally come out of the closet. He's finally brought his boyfriend on.
And he plays along. Very nice.
He does. No, it's
That's me, son.
It's
The
my
boyfriend. Actually, I like to go by the girlfriend. I'm a bottom guy.
You're shorter than I expected.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
shorter than I
What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, let's not go with the short
Get it?
joke.
Because he had the stormtrooper.
Yeah, I know, I
helmet
have
on.
it. Yeah.
Holy hell! It's Star Wars dog. What's going on?
Don't
man?
you mean Rolo's mom?
Oh,
No,
Going
this
on,
is my
man?
childhood best friend.
boys, it's been a
He
minute.
just happens
Yeah.
to be visiting his grandmother across the street right now. So
Yeah, it was like perfect timing. So
What's the address for that?
I'm not. No, we're not gonna
my
do
grandma.
that. We're not gonna do that.
Don't
No,
say, bro.
I
Don't.
wanted the street so that I could then tell everyone where Rolo lives.
I'm the only
Yeah.
person that hasn't accidentally doxed myself on here, Roman.
Well, I'll accidentally dox you.
Okay,
for
no.
it.
Technically,
You
first
kidding
of
me?
all, technically, chicken shit doxed me, not me. He told Daimyo where I lived. That was not me. That
What the hell is
that was not
chicken
me.
shit?
Chicken man.
It's probably his uncle.
No, it's Toth. Chicken Man.
Wow, way to dox him.
No, he's been on the show. He just shows up on Toth.
Oh, all right.
I
That's
did
fair
have the
point.
power to stop it.
It's cold now.
You are right. That is true. 100%.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
Well-
was gonna say it is on you because you allowed it to go to Daimyo. So
You know what's a damn shame with the
Yep,
four
yep,
of us
yep,
on
yep,
here
yep.
though? We blocked the good view that we were having.
That's what I was saying.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I made sure that they made the
I
view
could
clear for you
I
guys.
can
No,
make
because-
the
Because here's the thing,
I can make a
Roman.
different layout. I can
No,
make this
Roman-
like smaller if you guys
Roman.
want to. I don't care.
So,
I mean, you should be used to smaller.
You're funny.
Hasn't
Caleb.
skipped a beat.
yo.
It's good to see that you haven't changed.
Caleb, why do you look like a priest right now?
It's because he's all disheveled like the Geico caveman.
Not really.
No, not really. You just look like a priest.
Well, because the flap won't stay open both ways.
Yeah.
So,
Well, what are we talking about?
Roman, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, sure. Shoot.
What's your favorite Naruto character?
Oh,
My favorite Naruto.
oh, y'all are talking
character?
about gay porn.
Yeah,
Kakashi.
yeah.
No, bro. No, bro.
Professional in
Why,
that area.
why are you? Wait. Okay, Caleb. Do you hate anime or something? Like,
I don't think he's a fan.
Superman would beat Goku.
no. No.
Oh, probably actually.
I would say.
Nah.
I mean, does Goku have kryptonite on him? Because then it might.
Goku
Right.
can. Goku has like 40 different versions of his like Super Saiyan form that
Yeah,
but
Superman
that doesn't
would
matter,
not
as
be able
long
to
as-
counter.
as long as
So
you're
wait a
winning,
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
Superman
wait a minute.
needs
You'll
one.
win.
Doesn't it matter what solar system he's in anyway?
Yes.
So, like, if it was on Earth, yeah, I think Superman's got it. But if Superman's somewhere else,
Yeah.
to where he doesn't,
That's
like, if they fought on Krypton, which obviously Krypton's gone, he'd be like a regular dude there. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Jim's
All right.
got a point. Jim's got a
And
point.
if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
well, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Like, I think everybody knows that quote. I fucking love that.
Bro. I miss both of you. It's been a while.
You don't
No.
miss us.
No, we don't miss you, Caleb. We miss Jim. That's really what he means.
Well, you
Colin,
wouldn't-
stop being mean
They
to
miss-
Caleb.
You
They miss
wouldn't
Rolo's
miss
hot
him.
mom is what they miss.
You wouldn't miss Jim if you would get in a fucking Discord once in a while.
That's
Indeed.
true. That's true.
Does Goku?
You guys have been talking about like
No, he doesn't. Does he?
college
He does.
I never
college
watched
football or basketball in there.
Roman, does Goku
Not really football talks.
I think he does, doesn't he?
doesn't Goku need air to live?
Yes. Yes, he
Superman
does, but hold on, no.
But he can hold his
Only in
breath
certain-
in space for a long time, right?
Let me freaking finish. Only in certain Saiyan forms. If he's in his newer Saiyan forms, he doesn't need air. He's fine. But if
Hey, you
you
know what's
put him
really
in,
cool?
like,
You know what's really cool? They've only reinvented Superman once. So when you're telling me is Goku needs to get reinvented every couple years to get some new form so that he can beat the next tough guy?
Mhm.
I mean,
The anime
seems
stuff.
pretty lame to me.
Like
To
99
be fair, it's a
Batman
matter of
stuff.
time until they
I don't
change
know.
Superman again.
I think
true.
Superman now. Main villain of Blue.
You never have to worry about Superman being black though.
Hot take.
Ooh, that
Well,
is a
maybe not anymore.
Hot take, but
If,
Well-
if somebody else would have won the election,
and
then maybe.
Lee's came
No,
out.
see the problem is I don't think they'll ever be able
You're
to
gonna hold his
to
back.
make a black Superman because being the Man of Steel, we'll just respell it STEAL.
So you can take that.
oh, bro, stop. Stop,
think-
bro. Come on.
Bring it on, son.
No, you bring it up.
Damn.
Hot take. Bring it up.
All right, hot take. Spider-Man beats Superman every time.
Get this dumbass out of here.
No, yeah, no, absolutely not.
No,
Why
shut
not?
the fuck up.
I don't know about
Why
this
not
one,
though?
bro.
Spider-Man holds back on every single one of his fights.
I don't even think
single
Spider-Man could
He
beat Flash.
specifically does not kill.
I don't
Okay,
think the spider senses would be fast enough for something that
here's
fast.
the thing. Okay. Spider-Man is quite strong and quite fast. There is one person in the entirety of the DC universe that's faster than Superman, and he's the Flash.
Yeah.
The Flash is so quick that he perceives time in the forms of attoseconds, which are smaller than the most measurable unit of time in history, which is 12 attoseconds. And the amount of time that a second passes, the light passes around the planet 7.5 times. And the amount of time that an attosecond passes, light would pass from less distance than is the size of an atom. And that's how he perceives time. Superman is stronger. Superman, the only reason Superman does not kill is because he's actually a good person. If Superman, which is why there are several iterations of Superman doing this, and why one of the most well-known comic runs in the last 20 years is the Injustice storyline. If Superman wanted to, Superman could kill everybody. There isn't a single... The Hulk would have a tough time with Superman.
That would be a good fight, though. That would actually
Spider-Man. Fuck off. The Spider-Man can't even beat Hulk.
All right.
But Spider-Man has a huge IQ, though. Isn't Spider-Man like up there with Reed Richards, which is the smartest man? Isn't he even? Is he past Reed Richards in IQ, or is he just under? Just under. I thought he was smarter than him.
All of that IQ would tell him to do one thing.
I would venture Lex Luthor is.
Superman told him to.
I would venture Lex Luthor is smarter than Spider-Man, and obviously without the superpowers. But my biggest thing is I don't think the Spidey sense is fast enough for whatever the fuck Superman wants to do to him.
The thing is, too, as much as I love Spider-Man, he's literally my second favorite superhero. The thing is, he's not charged by the sun. Superman is charged by the sun. So Superman, all he has to do if Spider-Man's beating him is just go up to the sun, and like he can like come back down, and he can shoot like lasers at him or something, and like it's a wrap, bro. I'm sorry. Like, look, as much as like Spider-Man can lift buildings with only like one arm, but he is not beating Superman. As much as I love him, it's just not happening. But that does beg to question, though. Batman has beaten Superman, but with like hella gadgets.
The only reason Batman has ever defeated Superman is because Superman didn't want to kill him, and because Batman used kryptonite. That is it.
That's true.
If it's a straight up like real fucking fight, as if Batman was a
send the link to Crimson.
Yeah,
I know.
If
I
it,
can read
if it
more.
had to come to that, no.
Fuck
Now
off.
Superman Thor,
Just being nice.
Ooh,
Superman
that'd
still
be
wins.
fun.
Superman still wins.
You think so?
it's too fast.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Small
I
Republic.
think the speed gets him.
Superman would pick up Mjolnir.
He would be worthy, wouldn't he? He would be worthy.
Yeah, true.
Ooh,
Oh,
he
Truth,
would-
justice, in the American way. Of course,
Yeah.
he's
That's
worthy.
true.
He would
That's
probably
true.
be worthy.
Damn.
That's true. Damn, that's a good point.
What about Thor with Stormbreaker?
Oh no,
There we go. We got the titties back.
You're muted,
Crimson.
Crimson's,
Unmute yourself.
Crimson's about to come in swinging.
Oh,
he's
no.
he's probably got some gay ass like this is what Goku would do.
He's got an anime comp for sure. Well, in My Hero Academia, this is what. Fortunately, he's muted and can't defend himself right now.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
I think it's a StreamYard thing
he's
because
trying
I
everything
see
he can to
the
unmute.
crossed out. Permissions on the website. Allow Mike on the website. I think that's
Yeah.
it.
What?
We got the titties
the
back.
titties are back though. Yeah.
Indeed. No, still don't got you.
That's what's gonna bring in all the viewers.
That's why I made it the background. That's what I did.
No, bring in all the viewers.
Yeah,
We
bring
can't
in.
hear you.
Yeah.
Crimson, we can't hear you.
The stream
Yeah,
will-
We
Still
can't
fuck-
hear you.
Oh, the icon went away, but no volume.
Yeah, Crimson, there's still no volume, brother. It's the
Your
same
mic's
thing.
not.
It's the same thing
your
as
mic-
Wednesday night, bro.
Boo 'em.
Your mic-
Boo.
Check your
Be
computer
nice.
settings.
It says that there's still.
There we go. Now we got
Yes,
you.
we hear
Okay,
you.
there we go.
Now we
Okay.
got you.
No, basically, I couldn't hear you guys when I joined in. And that's because my computer likes to just not recognize my mic at random times.
Yeah, it'll change your default. That's super annoying.
Yeah, make them see the big screen.
Hmm.
Look at Hazy.
So, Crimson, what do you want to say to our friend Cammy here?
Spider-Man versus Superman is literally Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb. That is the most laughably retarded take. Like that's not a hot take.
Well,
That is just absolutely stupid.
you know what? You know what we haven't done though?
That
We
was
haven't
just
allowed him to lay his case. Why do you see that as a comparable
Shut
fight?
the fuck up, Jim.
I don't think it really does.
Well, I want to hear his reasoning behind it, or
Because
was it,
I'll
was it
say
just an
because
instant thought?
Spider-Man definitely has a better suit, right?
Oh, hang on. Where are you from?
Where am I from?
From Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I think
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
from
like
America.
3
I'm sorry.
years.
Like,
No, I thought
What?
you were
Looking
Like,
for Queens or something?
Specifically,
Yeah,
we're
I thought-
looking-
yeah, Queens. And I was gonna say, well, that's
Yeah.
why you think that.
Do I have an
You're a
accent?
hero.
do I have a Queen's accent?
No,
Do I sound like
No.
Cat?
no, but I was Cap is from Brooklyn. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Spider-Man's from Queens. Yeah,
He
yeah.
can
I
do
got
this
the
all
mixed up.
day, by the way. But yeah. So his suit. Now, what suit are you talking about? Are you talking about the Iron Man nanobot suit?
Nah, fuck that. Nah.
I mean, that was pretty high tech.
No, that was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet, but definitely wasn't as cool as I'd say Spider-Man 3, Tobey Maguire, black suit.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
it's a good look. It's a good look.
I was gonna say
It's a
that's
good
But a
look.
terrible rendition of Venom. I hated that Venom.
Oh, that Venom is
Hey,
terrible.
we're talking about
That
Venom.
Venom
Yeah,
is awful.
definitely not the best version of Venom
Yeah.
there was.
Yeah.
But I mean, it makes sense because in the comic series, Venom knew that he was going to be a good host for him, so he
Right.
let Spider-Man take most of charge with it and stay.
So my
silent.
question, Cammy,
And that's
is:
why he's so vocal with who he is now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Tobey Maguire Black Suit Spider-Man could beat Superman in a fight?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, that's savage. Definitely.
Okay, Coughing Toddler versus Atomic Bomb.
Did y'all hear
Okay,
about
so
the
what if we
teacher
just
in
suck on the-
Minnesota?
So if Spider-Man's
Is this a joke or a legitimate thing?
It's a
Taylor?
legit story.
A what?
There's a
What?
teacher
Just like you
in
wanted to have
Minnesota.
sex with your husband.
There's a teacher in Minnesota that has been fired. He's actually been arrested because he is 350 pounds.
what?
Oh,
So-
sorry.
Oh, wait.
Sorry. He
He stepped
also
on the kid.
he
stepped on
also
the kid.
he also used a 6th grader as a step stool.
Like, it's not
Holy
funny, but,
Wait.
like,
What happened? What happened to the 6th grader though?
Well,
What the fuck do you think?
He's no one really cares. He's probably a stepchild. Thank you, Greg. I stole your joke.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, that's a good one.
I'll be here all night. I actually won't have a stream.
No, you won't. You just fired up a stream.
Fucking ass. That.
oh my god, bro.
So I got a raise at work today.
So you're all hyped
Oh
up.
no.
Yep.
Hey, same.
He's the man.
16.5%.
He's the man.
Did you get in the
Not bad.
elevator?
That's good, dog.
Everyone's getting raises but me. But
Well,
but
you got a new
I
job.
just started-
didn't you?
yeah.
that's why.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
no
Did that
longer
come with a pay
on.
bump?
It's no longer on B Street, right?
No. Actually, I took a pay cut, but I'm happier. So
Well,
that's
good.
That's all that matters.
All that matters, right?
So,
Yeah.
well, I mean,
That's all that matters. Not
happiness at work
being
is
behind
work.
on
Until
rent
you're
or-
hungry. Until you're hungry.
Yeah, until you're hungry.
Yeah, fuck rent. Who cares about rent?
Fellas, look,
Till you're
I
hungry.
don't live on my
you're
own
living
yet.
on the street.
I don't live on my own yet. So, like, I don't have to worry so much
I'm pretty
about,
sure
like,
there's a
the
Bon
weight.
Jovi song with lyrics about something like that,
Mhm.
halfway there or whatever.
Probably.
Living on a prayer. Yeah.
Roman,
Which is what you're gonna need.
there's two little knobs on the side. Twist those.
These?
Nope. On the holder. Tighten them.
Oh.
Are you fondling the balls?
No, you loosen the one. Yep. There you
No,
go.
wait,
It looks
are
like
you
he's
telling me
fondling
you didn't?
balls.
Are you telling me you didn't know how to do that?
No. I never actually knew how to do that.
Hold on. Now you got to line up the hole because it came out.
All right, you know what?
Oh, he's
Spit
Fuck
on
it,
it-
I'm
spit
not
on it
being
a
nice
little
to
bit.
you. Do I need to tell everyone what you? Do I need to tell everyone what this man told me on Wednesday night when he showed up for our stream?
You better freaking not. You better freaking not say anything.
What did he tell
I
you?
will end our
What
friendship right now
No,
if you
you
say what I
won't.
said.
Hold on. Roll
You
up.
better not say.
Mute Roman.
Hang on.
No,
I'll
no,
bet
do
you.
not mute me.
I'll
Do
bet
not mute
you
me. Do
that I
not,
can tell
Roland. If you
exactly.
mute me,
Uh,
our friendship's over. If you mute me, our friend.
it definitely won't. Be.
I did it, boys.
You better not mute me again.
Caleb, I won't. I
You
will only
better not
confirm
mute
if
me
you did
again.
it correct. I won't say what's going on.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
actually
no.
guess it.
I'm not guessing what he said. I'm telling you that I know for a fact that something like that won't make him stop being friends with you. I know for a fact. Because for a lot of reasons. One, Roman is actually a nice guy. He's too nice.
Roman,
a
I'm
person
sorry, that was me.
to actually do
That was
But
me, Roman. My bad. My bad.
I think there are other reasons as well. And I
promise you,
know-
Caleb. I promise you, Caleb. I promise you, Caleb.
Look. If you don't
What?
want to like make
I'm
fun
so
of you and
curious
expose
now.
you, why the fuck do you admit to some of this shit?
No, first of all,
hang on. Hey, Roman, let's all play a game. They just canceled the new Saw movie, so let's play a game. Okay. Rolo, Beanie Guy, Jim, and I will guess. Okay. So Rolo, what's
Crimson.
your
Rolo knows.
Crimson.
Rolo
Crimson
knows.
knows what it is.
Crimson. Was it on a past live stream?
No.
Wait, what's
Oh.
my guess for what?
I was gonna say go
What?
go
What
find it.
Roman
Pull it up.
said before Fictionology on Wednesday. I
Yeah.
told you.
Oh,
Wait. If he knows, he can't play the game.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I can't play
Okay.
the game.
Okay.
So you
Shit.
think-
Who are we voting for? Who do we
Context.
want to
Wait a
vote
minute.
for?
Yeah, but this also isn't fair because Cam doesn't know.
Pedro, what do you think?
I'm retarded.
What do you think Roman said?
He doesn't know that he doesn't know about the 3 exceptions.
Okay,
Well,
Roman. There's 3 men that Roman would be okay with fucking. What do you think that? What do you think?
Andrew Garfield was the other.
Ryan Reynolds.
Reynolds.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay, Crimson. Did Roman say that he wanted to fuck Ryan Reynolds?
Not even close.
Nah.
Okay.
Damn, that would have been on my list. What about Leonardo DiCaprio?
all right, just say it, Crimson. Just say it. Just get it over with. Just say
There
it.
we go.
Just say
There
it.
we go. There we
We
go.
beat him into submission.
He said that he would be okay with being tied down and whipped if the chick who had offered to do it wasn't a neo-Nazi.
What?
No. Okay. No. You need context. You need
That's
context.
not bad.
Oh,
Wait.
You need context.
Wait,
You
wait,
need
wait, wait.
context.
We need
You need
context. Wait,
context.
I don't need no context.
Oh no!
All I need to know is she needs to not be a neo-Nazi to tie you down and whip
You
you.
need
Roman,
context.
join the
You
back
need context.
I
mean,
joined.
this,
Okay, guys.
Roman,
I
this
think
day
you
and
mean
age,
he needs to be a neo-Nazi.
this
right?
day and age, you got to check the undercarriage first too. You never know
guys,
if that
Guys, so
if they're packing something else.
I joined into the backstage. Right? So I joined backstage before the stream on Wednesday night, and all I hear is tired to the bed and like it whipped me, and I was like, what? And I left and came back, and then I joined back in, and I was like, what the fuck did I miss? And it was, well, yeah, there was this one chick that I totally would have banged, but she was a neo-Nazi, and like she told me she would tie me to the bed and whip me, and I'd be cool with it if she tied me to the bed and whipped me, as long as she's not a neo-Nazi.
I see. Well, at least you have standards. So
The wrong standards.
Standards, though.
She also,
nonetheless,
in fairness to me, fellas,
Jim.
she also said she wanted to peg me. Okay, so
You seem like you'd like that.
This is what? Why?
I'm just kidding.
Why do you admit to
Jim.
this on stream?
Jim, is this too much?
Did I just get us banned or something?
Is
oh, would you put it in Discord?
yeah. Is that too much?
What?
That base image.
I mean,
No.
Roman, come on. Okay, are you don't like that?
no, I don't.
I
That
don't
was
know.
part of the reason that I turned her down. That was part of the reason that I turned her down. That
You
wasn't
probably
the
would have been
force.
more open if it was a golden shower, though, right?
Ronnie,
You
goodness
sure there wasn't
gracious.
another reason?
Only when they got I'm telling you. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. This is not pick
Are
on
you getting a
Roman.
golden
Reigns.
shower?
I hope so.
What is wrong with you?
What? As long as she's got.
What
All right.
you said
Wait,
so-
do you know what that means?
I mean,
No.
you did say she, so that gives me hope. I'm just saying. Otherwise,
Wait, what did I just say?
I gotta get up. I gotta walk away.
You know what a golden shower is?
Yeah, you want a girl, which that's progress to pee all over you.
Is that is that
A golden shower is getting pissed on.
by
Yeah.
a dude?
But doesn't
If
matter.
that's what you want. You're out of the will, but
You
yeah,
get sexual pleasure from being pissed on. That's what a golden shower is.
you know what?
As long as it's a goth girl. That's fine.
Dude, what the hell am I supposed to say after that?
Are you getting a golden shower?
No, don't play it again.
Yeah.
Oh, was it looped? It might have been looped. Roman.
You've missed a lot of chapters, Jim.
It's okay, Jim.
Hang on.
I-
I'm working on something.
Because everyone is asking, we're going to tell you. Yes, I have sex with my husband.
I will
What the
kill.
Where's that
hell?
from
I
anyway?
will,
Keelan?
I will kill each and every one of you.
That must have been
What kind of-
Ronnie's clip right there.
Yeah.
Look, no. Every one of the clips that this man has on his fucking channel was made by me.
Oh,
He doesn't even make his
What?
own fucking clips.
You, Crimson, fuck you, man.
how dare
Hey,
you.
when you're getting banged by a guy and like that guy's just hitting you and he's banging you hard.
Stolen
like,
popped by Cherry with, that was taken out of context too.
You
That was
wanna
taken out of
dance?
context too. Okay? That was taken out of context too. All right.
I would say it seems like I missed a lot, but honestly, nothing seems out of place here. So,
So
okay,
funny.
So, I have been doing some investigating,
Oh,
and I don't think that Roman is being as honest as he was earlier. Okay, actually, first, Rollo, I need you to tell me if this is too much, Rollo.
What do you have to send me
Where-
something?
Yes, I'm sending you something on Discord.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Rollo's permission to share this before.
Okay.
I don't
Roman
think,
is so fucking scared right now.
I think it's fine.
Roland?
If Jim said it's fine, it's probably fine.
I think it's completely fine.
Then again, everyone was fine with him doxing himself, so.
Now I want to see.
Ronnie, stop. That's so mean, Ronnie.
Yeah, there's
Ronnie. What?
There's limits to this.
No,
Ronnie.
that's not too much. That is definitely not too much. That is
Share it, you coward! Share it, you cowards!
That is, I'd say that's not enough.
If you share it, our friendship's
That's not
over.
enough.
Share it. Look, now the audience has to see it. We tease them. They're here for the views now. Matter of fact, hit like if you want to see it. There's 8 people watching, 4 likes. Hit like.
I don't even need to. I'm gonna put this on here anyways.
It looked like a good time. Just keep in mind, all the rest of these folks are just vanilla. Okay, you know it's you're imaginary.
He's boiling.
You have a good.
Rum, it's okay, man.
See, now I can never actually meet up with this man because he'll probably try and fight me on the spot.
Oh. Honestly, I thought Christian was about to say, now I can never have BDSM because without thinking of Roman. Are you taking inspiration from Dr. King?
No. See, unlike Roman, I'm not into that stuff, and even if I was, I wouldn't admit it on a fucking live stream or to people who would report it to everyone else because there is existing lore about it.
Roman, you know we're just fucking with you, right?
Perhaps there's a hidden lesson in this of, maybe
you're
not.
Dude.
The lesson is I need new friends.
Or you retire the
including
do it
Roland.
for the Vine mentality and just, keep some things to yourself.
Ronnie, bro, no way.
What I say behind the scenes should not make 2 scenes. 2 scenes.
But it does.
It does.
I say something.
It does for everybody.
You say some wild shit on here, though, to be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah.
That's true. No, but look.
To be fair.
No, haven't yet. No, but look, right. Okay. If I say something to Crimson or Roland in confidence, it shouldn't make it on here. It just shouldn't.
Bro, I 100% agree with you.
Tagged in confidence or something?
Well, you don't know the history of this thing he's talking about. I totally agree with you. She never made fun of it, but you cannot deny that it's been pretty fucking funny the couple times he's done it.
Oh, yeah. No. It is hilarious.
It's been fucking hilarious.
It's from a good place.
So this
But
only
the
this
thing
only
that I
further
told
confirms
Roland,
he's a masochist. He loves the pain.
the thing that I told Roland,
I mean,
he shouldn't have told anyone. He shouldn't have told that to anybody, but he told everybody.
I did not.
He told the internet.
Who did you tell that Caleb knows? Who did you tell that Caleb knows?
Honestly,
Did you tell Damio?
Rollo, I'm pretty sure you told me, dude.
Oh no, I told Caleb.
Betrayal.
And then
Because Caleb was worried about you.
why was he worried about me? What were you saying to him?
We getting a little deep here.
Are we talking about a certain female's name?
Yes.
Don't say it, but yes.
We're gonna be done right there.
Yes.
Yeah. So Caleb was worried about you, and he hit me up asking questions about it. So yes, I told him what I knew was to be true. Because the man was worried
Search
about
your
you.
feelings. You know it to be true.
Yeah, search your feelings.
Is that Damio?
That is Damio.
Oh my God,
What?
Ronnie in chat, you are fucking. You better look out.
Ronnie, don't be an asshole, man.
Got her name?
Really, Ronnie? Really, Ronnie? You know what, Ronnie? I'm taking your. Oh wait, Ronnie's not mod. Okay,
What?
Ronnie, I'm banning.
Oh,
you.
I've been worried to
I'm
ban
banning
Ronnie
you.
for a while.
No, you can't ban him. We need him.
He's
We need
like
him. I need him.
Well, then stop me, Roland.
I need him.
I got my phone out right now.
No, I don't.
Goodbye, Ronnie.
You know you don't want to do it.
You know you
Nah,
don't
man, I'm
wanna
not
do
going
it.
to.
Because you'll never get them back.
All right, what was on the docket of topics tonight?
They're right next to you, dude.
Well,
They're
the
the topics of
trailer,
everything.
the Andor trailer was going to be one of them.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah, just
Why are you watching a trailer for sci-fi that isn't good?
Because you're fucking weird.
It's not Star Wars.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Hater.
Them's fighting words, Roland.
It's not Star Wars.
Them's fighting words.
It's more Star Wars than anything Disney has made.
what is it?
Didn't Disney make it
Andor.
though?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
So
what I mean.
it's literally the most Star Wars thing Disney has made.
No, it's not. It's not quite Disney because the crew was not actually a Disney crew.
That sounds
No,
like code.
no princesses.
They're employees of Disney.
They were hired by Disney.
You know,
but
if you want the clicks,
that
That's
apparently,
the word.
they're
that-
not
that-
part of Lucasfilm, though.
How do you become an employee of a company? You get hired by that company.
No, because it's the same crew that worked on a movie.
Okay,
that only
so
worked for one
it's
movie.
worse. They're not employees of Lucasfilm, but they're employees of Disney making Star Wars.
It's better. It's the best thing that we've gotten.
Rollo is pro Disney
Dude,
Star Wars
A piece
confirmed.
of shit.
No,
painted
I'm definitely
gold
not.
Is the
I'm
best
pro
looking
Andor.
shit, but it doesn't make it good to eat.
I'm not saying it's amazing, but I'm saying it's not fucking terrible.
You
It's
know what?
better than the Mandalorian. It's better than the Mandalorian. It's better than Ahsoka. It's better than fucking the Acolyte. Fuck that piece of shit show.
Why are you fucking
Rodney
the
might have
Acolyte?
something here. Robin, pull that up.
Oh,
pull it up,
Ronnie's
J-Lo.
chat. Come on,
No.
Jamie.
Ryan
Ronnie's chat.
say. I see it. I'll pull it up myself. Look,
Yeah.
boom.
Not long enough field to read.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to click it at the same time. Is the problem?
Yeah. So
Monkey
was it at
trying
least
to
like
fuck the
ribbed
same
for your
football.
pleasure?
you know what? Actually, that is a really good point. That is actually a really good point. Why is he more mad about this than
it's not a
me
really
getting?
it's not a really good point, Roman. It's
Did
not
you
a really
hear-
good point.
did you hear us
because
shouting about
objectively-
fucking fast
No,
food the
because
last 2 weeks?
objectively,
Oh,
Roman,
speaking of
Roman,
fast
it's
food,
not
has
a really
anybody
good
tried
point
Steak and
because-
Shake yet? Their fries?
No, we don't have one here.
Fuck. I
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure
go
like
try
every
some.
Steak and Shake in Illinois has gone out of business.
Well, you know they switched to all beef tallow for their fries. I want to fucking try it.
Yeah, me too.
That was McDonald's old secret sauce, and then they had to artificially produce it.
And small
Artificially
town Subway.
inseminate Rolo.
I agree. I agree.
Someone clip that. Rolo didn't hear what I said.
He didn't, yeah.
I missed it, but
I
like,
did, but I just
vaguely caught-
ignored it.
Well, your timing was poor then.
Yeah, it
because that
was.
could be clipped very well.
It
And
was-
Ronnie is in the chat, so
Mhm. And you're here, so apparently you're the one we have to watch out for.
No, because you know what? I'll at least joke about it.
Yeah. Oh, why is my phone going crazy?
All right,
No,
so Roland, are you
you
gonna
can-
play this trailer, or are we just gonna sit here and stare at each other for the whole night?
I don't
Well,
know.
if you're gonna play not
I don't
Star
know. That
Wars,
sounds like your
I'm
guys'
gonna-
average Friday night.
I'm gonna go
before the
talk to Rob
podcast.
about bourbons.
Yeah, and I gotta get ready for my stream. I'm playing Adamfall tonight.
What are you playing?
Ooh.
Adamfall. It sounds kind of interesting, but I don't really know anything about it.
I'm only vaguely familiar with it.
Are you playing a game that you don't know, like for the first time? Just like to say that you're playing it for like the first time, is that what
Well,
it
you
is?
didn't know anything about Dark Souls either.
Yeah.
Who is
Well,
Adam?
Oh,
and
okay.
How far did he fall?
To be fair,
To be fair.
I mean, I'm pretty
Boo.
sure every game he's played was a game he didn't know at some point.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't play
With the
anything.
exception of Mass Effect.
So you just crawled out of the womb knowing what Mass Effect is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
That's true.
No, I mean not out of the womb.
Like,
but I
12
found
years
out pretty
Mass
quick.
Effect to
Like
come
it's,
out.
I kind of learned about it through osmosis.
Mm.
So your mother played it while she was
Big
pregnant with you.
No, it's sort of like how you were only molded by the doc, but I grew up in it.
Okay,
I
boys.
don't remember that.
By the dock?
Dark.
Dark.
You merely adopted the dog. I was molded by
That's it. Yeah. That's it.
I was born in it. I was molded by it.
I didn't see the light until I was nearly a man, but then it was nothing to me but blinding. Yeah.
You gotta cover your mouth. And
You just know that off the top of your head?
That's pretty good.
Dude,
I mean, a
love
lot of
the
his
Batman
shit
movies.
Batman related. Like
That
his
is
main
true.
icon is
Yeah.
all Batman stuff.
Yeah. See, I just thought that all he knew were Michael Jordan quotes and Dr. King speeches.
well, he would know the Battinson stuff. I mean, need I explain?
That's right. That's right. He's
I actually do watch Michael Jordan highlights, and I do watch Martin Luther King speeches. So you're not totally wrong, Caleb. I mean, that is true.
What possesses a man to just sit down and watch a Martin Luther King speech?
But I was
white guilt.
No, it's called when I need. It's called when I need inspiration.
Perhaps he woke up from a nightmare and needed to hear about it.
I hate to break this to you, but you don't look the slightest bit black, Roman.
It's really fucking hurt.
Oh my god!
No, remember my roast. He's got a lot in common with him.
I saw all the fucking slave documentaries in February and started.
Yo, chill, bro.
That's why it can't be a white supremacist. And we come back around.
He's not true to his cause.
Martin Luther King is one of my personal heroes because I love how he was able to. Can I finish, please? I love how he was able to accomplish so much through peace. Okay,
up a lot of trouble.
Jim.
Hey man, look.
I mean, Gandhi did it first. He did it for a lot more people too.
Did Gandhi
a lot of trouble?
Hey man, if you want to achieve anything in life, you don't get it by not causing trouble.
That's right. You got to go on long hikes.
You get it by minding your business.
Yeah. You want something done? Go light a test bonfire.
Minding your business? They literally were segregated. What did you want them to freaking do, bro? Okay.
I'm not allowed to say that on YouTube. Otherwise,
I don't give a shit what I am and am not allowed to say. This is my show. This is the United States. I will say whatever I freaking please. All right.
Yeah. Well, you talk too good about MLK, and the CIA is going to start looking at you real funny.
They didn't do that.
You know what?
I was going to make the joke of
that's okay,
let's MLK next. He's going to tell us that JFK is another one of his personal heroes.
Roman will take those.
Lyndon B. Johnson, actually.
Maybe.
Oh, you like the villain in the story?
Oh yeah, you like the bad guy.
It's seeming like
fucking kidding
it's seeming like LBJ was banging JFK's wife.
LeBron James Jr.
No, oh my god,
that might be. Maybe take a
Some
break
historical
from the speeches
BBC
and actually
here, huh?
into
LeBron James Jr.
Dude,
I can't.
Robin, you actually like Lyndon B. Johnson? I'm gonna give you a moment to try and walk that back.
He really only likes the Johnson part.
You know what, bro?
Oh, that was good.
I'm leaving, bro. I'm leaving.
Damn.
Nah.
That was a layup.
How many more of your heroes, bro? I want to hear them.
Do I? I'm not saying that.
Come on, give me some more heroes of yours. I would love to hear it.
All right, boys.
Stop.
I'm gonna jump out of here, guys. It's been fun. It's been a minute.
All right, Jim.
I miss y'all.
All right, Jim.
Miss you too, brother. Good to see you.
Appreciate you.
Later, brother.
Yeah, I'll real quick, Roman. I'm gonna put a quote of Lyndon B. Johnson's in the private chat.
I know exactly which quote you're going for. I know exactly which quote you're going for.
I know. Yep, me too.
I don't put it on stream.
Yeah,
he just shook his head. I don't know if I can.
He's
That's
not.
a gamer word.
It is.
Can we say?
If Caleb actually pulls something like
No,
that, scene,
you
That,
can't say that.
that is a direct quote from Lyndon B. Johnson when talking about why he wanted to pass the Voting Rights Act of 1964.
Can I say it out loud?
No.
No,
you cannot.
No.
No, you
Well,
can't.
Well, someone was just saying how we live in
no.
America and we can say whatever we want, right?
Yeah, we can. But if Roman wants to have a channel tomorrow morning, Jesus Christ, Crimson. Guys, I'm going. Bye. I ain't deal with this shit.
Later, brother. And now we're back to blocking the titties, son. This is terrible.
I can show my titties instead.
No.
You're not.
Roman might have better ones.
Great Pilgrim. I love that quote. Or that word.
Are you trying?
Just
are you trying
kidding,
to?
brother?
Are you trying to imply that I'm fat, Cammy?
No. Fat never came out of my mouth. I said that you might have nicer titties.
Because I'm handsomer than you are. So
that's a compliment.
Oh well, thanks.
That's a compliment.
But
You say that's me saying you might have nicer tits. It's not saying fat.
No offense, Roman, but if your idea of being more handsome is looking like you belong in the chair over in the corner, and that this is your favorite sex position, then
oh, I get it.
How dare you? How dare you, Crimson?
I'm on fire tonight, boys.
Hey, that was good.
How's it go?
It's just pick on Roman night, isn't it?
No,
I'll pick on anyone, but you're just an easy target. I mean, you forget earlier that I was calling this fucker over here. Let's see if I can point this guy a fucking rat.
Yeah. After I already called myself a rat, so he was a little late to the game. But
hey, Rolando Ramirez, what's up, dude?
Rolando, what's going on? So, Cammy, this has been an ongoing argument for the last 2 or 3 weeks between Roland and Crimson. What is the best fast food place?
all right, well, let me settle this right now. All right,
It's not gonna settle it.
let me settle this right now. All right, I got food poisoning by Wendy's, so Wendy's is gonna take that tier list S+, SS, whatever you want to put there. Wendy's.
I respect it more than fucking Kurger
Wait,
being.
you got food poisoning from it, so you're putting it in the top tier?
Number one.
Why?
Because he's suicidal, obviously.
You get that kind of treatment anywhere else, son. They treat you like they really should. They treat you like our government does, baby. And let me tell you, it's top tier. If you want some bullshit, go to McDonald's, all right? But if you want to be treated like the United States wants to treat you, go to Wendy's. They'll give you food poisoning within 16 hours.
See, I said Hardee's is the worst.
Hardee's is the worst? The one with the star?
Hardee's and Carl's Jr. because
Is that the one with the star?
I got food poisoning from them.
Yo, Hardee's is going to go like third. What did you say, Ramen?
You just call me Ramen?
No, I said Roman. I know language.
So I
No,
actually
you definitely
agreed.
called him the fucking noodle bowl.
All right, maybe I did.
agree.
All right,
I agree with Roland that out of the top 3, it was definitely Burger King. For
All
sure.
right, yeah, you're fucking invalid. Get the hell out of here.
Burger King's better.
Burger King's out of here, son.
No, dude.
Burger King is
You guys
tier.
can go back to having the Burger King tie you up, and whip you.
Let me tell you right now. This is how tiered lists work. All right. If the bun has sesame seeds, it's at the bottom. All right. If it has sesame seeds, it's terrible. The burger should not have sesame seeds. Simple. That's why Wendy's is top tier. Because sesame seeds are bad for you. You want a treat?
Fast food is bad for you.
All
fast food is bad for you.
No. That's a lie. That's propaganda. Yep.
You gonna sit here and tell me that Taco Bell is good for you?
I worked at Taco Bell. I'll tell you right now that it's good for you. I cooked
KFC
the food
is good
myself
for you?
personally.
No, KFC is just good for the.
No. See, we're about to get demonetized here. Let's get off.
We
of
already have been. We already have been. Trust me. After what Crimson said a few minutes ago. After
The
what Crimson said
spiral
a few minutes
staircase
ago.
is going to lead us down.
What saying Nick? I missed it.
You know what, Ronnie? I'm with Ronnie. Hooters is good for you.
Yo, all right, I'll tell you a story about Hooters real quick, all right? I walked into work, all right? I worked at Amazon for a little bit, and Amazon's very, very strict, all right? One day I walked in, we started work at 4:30 in the morning. Crazy shit. Never do it again. Go in at 4:30 in the morning, and before they wanted us to work, they wanted to have a quote stand-up announcement. That's where they just get everybody together and tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right. And they told us that we were taking too long with our breaks. We're not allowed to take like hour-long breaks anymore. It's ridiculous. It's taking too much time, blah, 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 blah. So they told us not to. That very day, I was working down in Philly. I took a break at Hooters for an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. Greatest work break of my life. Took like a 30-minute long shit. Ate some good chicken tenders. The waitresses, they were up there. So Hooters, top 3. Top
It's not
3.
fast food though.
You could say it's fast food. It's all frozen. Fast food's frozen.
Yeah, but so is most of the restaurants you go to.
Does Hooters have a drive-thru?
Yeah, see, that's my thing.
Some Hooters do. Some Hooters do have drive-thrus.
Where?
So would a drive-thru classify you as fast food?
I'd say that's one of the requirements.
Yeah, that's a requirement.
There you go, dude. All you got to do is go down south to like Florida, North Carolina. The Hooters down there have drive-thrus. Yeah, I've been to them. I love Hooters. The food's okay.
The titties are better though.
Yeah, you go to Hooters for the service, not for the food.
So
and it's one of the
I can find that service from the comfort of my own home.
Well, no. See, that's weird. So you go to Hooters.
Not if you have a good-looking woman.
Well, the thing about Hooters is somewhere where you can actually bring your family, right? So if you have a wife and kids,
I wouldn't take your family to Hooters.
You can bring them to Hooters and have dinner at Hooters, and it's perfectly fine.
Don't do that. Don't.
You can't do it.
Do not do that.
Because it's a restaurant.
Do not do that.
I'm going to put that on a list of things you don't say to your wife.
Listen, your wife will probably have more fun at Hooters than you would. Because first of all, women love...
Rolando, be sure to tune in tomorrow when I start talking about the anime I'm going to be watching over.
Girls love arguing over nothing. So if they can take you to a restaurant where they know you're going to get in trouble, they're going to bring you there because that's the one thing they love.
He's not wrong.
Right?
The fact that you claim to understand women tells me that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't. I definitely don't.
Exactly. Especially after saying Spider-Man could beat Superman.
Well, the thing is, the one way to prepare yourself for marriage is to get ready to apologize for something you don't even know that you did. So.
But
I've heard that joke a couple of times in my life.
But it's not a joke though. Like that's reality. That's real.
Yeah, bring your woman to Hooters.
Bring your woman to Hooters. You heard it here first from the rat himself.
See her reaction.
No. If she don't like Berserk, she ain't worth it. That's.
Look at this guy. See, Rolando gets it.
If she's not into like Batman or
Rolando gets it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, Rolando's one of my friends from the anime channel.
See, he gets it. See, the thing is, it's not lying if you never admit it's lying. It's just standing your ground.
Oh, I mean, it is facts.
And you guys get on me for things that I say, but you're literally saying that lying is okay.
It is okay.
No. The thing is I have an uncle like this guy, and he's literally just fucking with us this whole time. So I'm sitting here like, do I really want to make this a thing?
These fuckers are catching on.
You're catching on to them.
I'm just a fucking.
I'm sitting here like, how much of this do I want to like make a scene out of just for comedy? How much do I want to just ignore it because he's clearly fucking with
Listen,
us?
the best way to counter it is just to add on to it, right?
You started talking about like, well, because Spider-Man's suit has been there. I'm like, all right, now I know this for sure. This dude's fucking with us.
Come on, that's the most valid point you could give right there. Black suit Tobey Maguire
He's black.
was the most savage motherfucker. That's probably the only Marvel character, all right, that can be white and say the N-word is Black
Well,
Tobey.
To be fair, the moment that Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man turned evil, he started answering the phone with Shalom.
That's how you know he's a god.
Tobey Maguire controls the weather? What the fuck? When did he start controlling the weather? Oh my god.
Hey, I'm coming down now. Sorry.
I am the last man standing.
Crimson, are you trying to get my channel taken down?
I'll be back in a second. I gotta walk Cam out.
If I was trying, I'd be doing so much
Hey
better.
boys,
I'd make Kanye look like a fucking BLM supporter.
Well, Kanye is probably all right. Let's end this. Let's end this here. All right, let's end this here. All right, boys. Thanks for having me. It was great. I'll try to make it back on again because I know Roman, you're gonna miss me a lot.
I wish you were my co-host.
You know what? I might have to buy a computer. That way I can get on here more.
Yeah, man. You should.
I'm broke though, so
I feel you.
We're gonna be back soon.
Hey boys.
All right. Don't have too much fun. Don't have too much fun making out with each other.
No, he's got to go. I'll be back in a second. I just gotta go walk him out the house.
I'm gonna go make out with him.
That's gonna get clipped.
Clip it, chat.
Fuck.
You see that? He's moving out of the frame because he knows it's true. I'll be back. I'm gonna steal him to the bathroom real quick.
This motherfucker! I can't shut that.
Roman, you really need to go in and change the name to the Roland's boyfriend episode.
Yes, no, change it to the sus box because that's what this is. We're like in an 8x8 prison cell right here, and you know what happens in prison, right?
Oh my god!
So Roland's the type to get passed around prison, huh?
No, I'm the type that's gonna give him the bar of soap in his hand and tell him to drop it. I'll just play him. Yo, I'm clip farming right now, boys. I'm sorry. First time on, I had to make it fun, right? It was great, boys. I'll be back on again to clip farm for some more, all right?
Yeah,
just never forget that this guy is gay.
You motherfucker. Yeah, when I bring my fucking girlfriend on here eventually, people will be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's me. Don't let him fool you.
Just put some lipstick on you, huh?
I'll have to bring her on just to prove.
You don't even need to. He's already blushing too much.
Fuck you, dude.
I just had to ruin Roland's life real quick. It's okay. I'll be back to ruin it some more. Don't worry. Give me another 2-3 weeks.
Top or bottom?
Huh? Well, listen, I got long hair,
You
so
said you're bottom already.
look, I got long hair, so I'm gonna have to be the bottom for a little bit. But when I come back with a haircut, things will be changed. All right.
This motherfucker, dude.
All right, boys.
Oh, what the fuck?
Appreciate you.
All right, yo. I'm gonna go walk him out. I'll be back.
Yeah, walk me out. Walk me down.
God damn it.
So there you go. It wasn't just beating up on you the whole night, Roman.
Oh my god. Oh.
Whew.
So Wednesday night was fun. What's your plan for the fictionology for next month?
So you dipped before we could actually discuss it. We were talking about Samurai Champloo April 30th.
Count me out of that one. I really don't have any interest.
All right, fine. Fuck you too.
You know what? Samurai Champloo? Is that what it's called? Samurai Champloo?
Yes.
I'll put it on my list. I'll watch it. I'll be there.
You don't have to. The whole reason I do fictionology is because it's fun and I get to watch stuff. It gives me an opportunity to watch stuff I normally wouldn't be able to fit in my schedule, or normally wouldn't
Fair
bother
enough.
fitting into my schedule.
So
Like rewatching Cowboy Bebop was great.
yeah. So I know you said that fictionology is like an anime only show, but would you be down for Star Wars for May?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Is doing the like the original trilogy for May.
Oh, that would be fun. That
But
would actually be fun.
it's gonna have to be something that is like, well, that's gonna have to be something we decide after the next one to see what everyone wants to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Um,
I was like dead on Wednesday because I worked like 9 straight days and I was tired. So I was
I've been
literally
there.
like, yeah, like I was like running on fumes. So, but yeah, no. Um,
Man, you really fucking
I
hate that corgi, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
It's funny because the dog doesn't even like play like a huge role in the story. Like Line's most important part of like the entirety of Cowboy Bebop is literally the one episode where it's introduced.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't like he'd probably dip after he saw Kakashi's dog from, you know,
Paku.
Naruto. Yeah. I mean, it's his show, but I was gonna say that too. But it's his channel. It's not
I
mine.
mean, we could do the prequels and stuff, but I figured if we did prequels, we would also want to do like just the entire like galactic civil war. So it might be a little bit more watching to like I don't know if I'd say like refamiliarize with the like Disney um Clone Wars, but I definitely would want to check out the Tartakovsky Clone Wars if we were going to do the prequel
Jackpot Pythons, look who's in chat.
So, Roland, did he suck you off or no?
Well, that would have been pretty quick. God, give me more credit than that. Couldn't last longer than
trilogy. First of all, why do you want to know? Are you jealous?
No. I'm not
But
jealous.
don't ask. Don't ask.
Yeah, then don't ask. Fucking what?
Wasn't good. Wasn't good.
Put my helmet back.
So, Roland, are we watching the Andor trailer?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Yeah, honestly, I am fully fucking down to watch the Andor trailer.
Let's go.
I think this one is
I have nothing to
way better than the first one. Way better. Where's it at?
Doesn't even have it pulled up.
No.
Unprofessional.
Unprofessional. Yeah, of course I fucking don't.
That fits.
Oh God, my brain is broken after that whole cluck.
Ooh, Sydney Sweeney.
What?
Hey, we can still see her. Can still see her titties. Let's go. Now we can't. Fatto.
All right, is it up there? Yeah, it's up there.
I came with you to be part of something. Empire. It's a different kind of mission. If it goes up in flames, it will burn very brightly.
But if I'm giving up everything, I want to win. We have to. We must stand together. We will be crushed.
Resistance is absurd.
It's a weapon. They're building a weapon. The monster will come for us all.
Revolution is not for the saying. You're right here, and you're ready to fight. There's a future here for those who dare. Welcome to the rebellion.
Okay. I dig it. I like that.
Oh my God! No way!
So,
Oh no.
No way!
I got the pickles, boys.
What
What's
kind?
going on, man?
Jackpot Sean's in chat.
I have terrible opinions on anime.
He said I have terrible opinions on anime.
That's my caption there, guys.
Where did that come from?
What are your terrible opinions on anime?
Oh, nothing in particular. I heard you guys talking about Cowboy Bebop, and I hate that one too.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't like that either.
Crimson just goes,
Yeah,
Like-
I feel like I wasn't going to be friends with Crimson just from the few minutes I've been watching.
I mean, so you hate Attack on Titan, and you hate Cowboy Bebop. What do you like? What do you like?
So I'll be
Probably
honest,
nothing.
just started Undead Unluck, and I'm really vibing to that. That's a fun one.
Hey, didn't you start watching Solo Leveling or no?
I've been watching Solo Leveling. I'm on I don't know why I'm not finishing it. It's one of those ones where I like it, so I'll get most of the way through a season and leave the last 2 episodes and never finish it, so I never get to the end.
Crimson, why don't you shout your video out? Crimson made a video on Solo Leveling that was actually pretty good.
Hell yeah! Can we watch it?
Why'd you say it like that? Actually, pretty good.
Yeah. I expect it should be amazing.
Well, okay. So the as far as that one goes, I'm starting to realize that I enjoy my scripts more when I have a drink before I write them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
No.
Where did that thing go? That just reminded me.
Yeah, I made a short rant-ish video about solo leveling and
Why were you ranting about it?
well, it's one of those series where really once you sit down and think about it, it's flashing lights and that's it. It looks cool. It's very fun to watch.
Absolutely.
Because it looks cool, but every character in there is fucking cardboard and the story is almost non-existent. So
Dude, and that's what we love. It's a Michael Bay produced anime.
it's not really what I love, but it is still a fun experience nonetheless.
I agree. It's definitely not my main choice in anime, which might be why I'm struggling to be current on it. I like a little bit more of a story. I think a comical action anime is kind of fun. Speaking of Undead Unluck. And then I don't know if anybody's watched Ishura. I keep sending Roland fucking clips from that anime. It's so fucking cool. We're 2 seasons in and we hardly know the story and we're still introducing characters.
I almost picked up Ishura when it started airing a couple seasons ago, but never did.
Dude,
Undead Unluck, I watched maybe I don't know, 10 episodes of. I got all the way through the whole rot thing with Victor. And
whoa.
at that point,
I'm not that far yet. Not that far yet. I'm like 6 episodes in. I just started this.
I'm farther than you, and I set it aside, not because I think it's particularly terrible. It's just one of those things where I was like, all right, maybe not for me.
You know what's turning me off to it? The fan service. Just too much tits. You know what I mean?
I don't really have a problem with that.
I like a bouncy set in an anime, but like when like every single character, like one of the main characters in Undead Unluck looks like she says she's 18, but she looks like she's fucking 14 with a rack that's like this.
I don't know. I don't think she looks 14.
I think she looks super young, especially when that dude cuts her hair in the beginning. When Undead cuts her hair, she looks so young.
I just there are some interesting things about like the story and all that.
Face, dude. What the?
Have you not seen this one, Roman?
What am I supposed to say to that?
What do you mean? You not seen Undead Unluck?
She looks 14 and has big racks. What am I supposed to say to that?
That's like every anime, though. Like,
what are you, Drake?
I've seen worse.
I mean, Asuna actually is like 14 in season 1 SAO.
Yeah.
I mean, if any of you are familiar with the Apothecary Diaries, I mean, that one just made a bunch of fucking tism on the internet, on the anime Twitter, because the main character, she is 18, but she's really small. She is short.
Oh no.
Like 5'0" kind of short, and everyone started calling the show things that will definitely get the fucking show taken down if I start. But it's genuinely a good series, and like, hey,
what was that one?
The Apothecary Diaries. It's like a mystery series set in like feudal China or something like that.
Okay.
Sean,
yeah.
Sean, have you seen Death Note?
Yeah, actually. So I'm late to the anime game. Like I watched whatever was on Adult Swim growing up and in high school and all that. But like after high school and college, the first anime I like sat down and binged was Death Note.
Nice.
Followed by Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul.
Love that one.
Fuck yeah. Okay, dude. How have we not talked about Tokyo Ghoul? I
just got my son to start watching it.
Your son's too young to watch it.
It's okay. He watched Chainsaw Man with me.
He watches Chainsaw Man with you? Okay. Then yeah.
Whatever. I don't give a shit. I won't watch when I'm watching Undead Unluck though.
Yeah, you're strict enough to not let him play Xbox though.
True.
You can't play Xbox, but you can watch these anime with Dad.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna call him the N-word.
That's so funny.
Was that YouTube safe? Right? That was
that's safe. That's YouTube safe. That's
Why do I bother to try to run a show? Because
was that not good, Roman? I'm sorry.
No, that's fine, Roman. What?
No, it's fine. It's not as bad as Richard saying like, the F word 7 times.
Wait, no, so I really can't say what I just said?
No, you can't.
You can. You can. I'm just being a little bit of a jerk.
I don't think you're being a jerk. I mean, this is your show, bro. I don't want to like fuck your
No,
shit.
it's fine. No. Look, as long as you don't say the actual slur, it's fine.
Wait, what if I mute my mic and mouth it?
Probably fine, actually.
Don't.
I wasn't going to. I'm just hypothetically speaking.
I know Crimson's thinking about doing it.
Crimson's like,
shit. Somebody let me do it. Oh, dude, we didn't get the Rhinopius, buddy.
Oh, we didn't.
We did not get the Rhinopius. We have every color glowfish on Earth, though.
Fuck.
Yeah, no Rhinopius. What did we get that was cool though? We got giant clams.
Did we get the what's it called? Clams? The
Big old Maxima clams with the blue lips. Everybody loves blue lips on a girl.
Yeah, those blue lips are fucking cool.
Trying to get.
Put your hands over them and they just disappear.
Okay, sure. Oh, we're talking about clams.
It was
here,
gone.
right?
Yeah, we're talking about clams.
We're talking about an actual clam, not the clam you're thinking. Rolando, I see what you're doing. Rolando,
No, stop.
see what you're doing.
Rolando, stop.
Landon, give it up. You're a real piece of work.
Landon.
Don't call me that.
Yo, ask Roland about what the cashier calls him at work.
So, dude, I introduced myself to the new chick at work, and I walked past her, and she asked me a question, and she was like, "Yo, Landon." And then the next time she asked me a question, after she goes, "Yo, Nolan."
Oh, Nolan. You know the guy that went up to Skypea.
She called you Landon.
That's a reference.
Yeah, there you go. I always
The
bring back
Landon Romecast. The Landon Romecast.
the Lolo Romecast.
Fuck you, bro. Here, Sean. Yo, look, I got.
I mean, you missed it. I mean, he was going low with his boyfriend earlier.
Oh, ew. Who's your boyfriend, Roland?
I don't have one.
Best friend.
My childhood friend.
I was about to say it's his childhood friend, and if you're familiar with any sort of anime trope, I mean that's a pretty common romantic.
Absolutely,
trope there,
absolutely.
the childhood friend.
Guy's number 8. He's about to join the defense force and fighting right next to him.
Fuck off. That's the homie.
Dude, I'm out of pickles.
You're out of pickles?
Wow.
Lando, White Lando, yes. White Lando.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That's White Lando from Star Wars. Or
Hard.
regardless, yeah.
So Sean, what is the worst anime that you have seen?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Roman, are you like trying to like start a fight or something in here?
I think he's trying.
It seems like it.
I'll be honest, worst anime I've ever seen is Dragon Ball GT.
Okay, actually I respect that.
I respect that too.
That's probably the worst anime.
Daima is not much better than GT.
I haven't seen it yet.
Don't. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, no, don't.
It is miserable for
Don't
like
watch it.
70% of the series. And the only good points are you're going to see Goku fight one enemy with some really good animation early on. You're going to see Vegeta go Super Saiyan 3. And then they bring back Super Saiyan 4 for the very end. And those are really the highlights of the series.
Super Saiyan 4, you know what? That's the only highlight of GT is Super Saiyan 4.
Yes.
Yes.
And now it's not even exclusive to GT.
Yeah, great. Now, but I mean, what is it?
Dragon Ball. Actually,
Dragon Ball Diarrhea, whatever it is it whatever it is?
Daima, but diarrhea works too. I mean,
the thing is that like Dragon Ball GT is bad, but for some, and look, I'm not saying that like it's not the worst, but for some reason, I don't know why, I remember liking Z less than I liked GT. I'm really not sure why.
I see Z might have been like the whole reason I got into anime in the first place. I used to have my mom like record it on VHS so I could watch it.
Good,
how do you insult the Cell Saga like that? Like,
yeah, right. Oh my god.
I'm saying no. Listen to me. When I was younger, I didn't like Z as much as I liked GT. Now
so
that I am
you've
grown
always
up,
been retarded.
Roman.
It's not a recent development.
Roland, you can't talk. You haven't seen Dragon Ball. You You can't talk.
No, that's
Okay.
not. I haven't seen Dragon Ball in its entirety.
Like, can we comment on that real fast? Roland hasn't seen a lot of animes for how much he talks on animes.
No, how many do you know that I haven't seen?
I don't know. I just mention animes all the time. You're like, oh, I haven't seen that one. I'm like, what do you mean? Do I just find animes in like a dog?
Obscure shit.
What?
You mentioned some pretty obscure shit.
What's wrong? Oh,
I have not heard him mention anything that is obscure. Most of the stuff he has mentioned is basically like mainstream popular shonen titles.
Yeah, right.
If you want, look, okay, I could fucking name some obscure shit for you.
I know you could.
Oh, how about Forza Piano? Talk about obscure shit. Anybody? An anime completely about a guy that plays a piano in the woods.
Never heard of that one.
Forza Piano. It's basically an anime that explains Chopin, the story of Chopin, the musician.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
There's a couple of things like that.
That's probably the most obscure anime I've ever seen. One season, phenomenal if you're really into music, especially classical music.
Should pull up my list and see what like the most obscure thing I've ever watched is. I mean, right off the top of my head, I would probably say something like Demon Lord Retry, but there's a reason that shit is obscure. It's fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but I get to the end of the season and it's a cliffhanger with some fucking femboy twink wizard talking about how he wants the main character to fill him up. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh my god.
Did that really happen?
Yes. Yes, legitimately something that has happened.
Said some femboy twink wizard.
It could be worse. There was another one of the shit tier isekais that it ends with the main character finger banging a demon out of a cat girl.
What?
What? Yep. Did it work?
Yes. And then you had to fight the fucking demon.
Did it work? Did she come?
Yeah, did she come at least? Like, shit.
They kind of imply that yes.
But how do you know?
That was Roland.
I don't want to remember, honestly.
It's the same thing as like if we don't see them die, they're not dead. Like, don't see her come. Did she come? Like, that's the question.
I love how that was.
Okay, here's one about a dude who falls in love with a robot. Cuck
Let's watch that
Simulator.
episode of drama last night.
Finger the demon out of a furry, says Cray Pilgrim.
I mean, not far off. I
He
can make
said,
it worse.
"All right, sure."
Yeah, a lot of like the obscure stuff that I would talk about are like seasonals that have come out within the past couple of years that just didn't get a whole lot of attention. There's some other weird ones like fantasy anime can be really fucking weird because the Japanese really like their anthropomorphic like animal people. So
what's wrong with that? I love a furry.
Well, it becomes a problem when the cow woman starts sharing her breast milk with an entire village.
Whoa, okay.
And that's not even like one of like the risque anime. That's just a plot point in some like generic ass fucking fantasy anime.
Crimson, how about the deer?
Oh my dear friend Noko-tan it's about standard psycho.
Is that the Shika? Yeah, that's
Noko-tan, yes.
Yep.
All right, Sean.
Okay, so Sean knows about my dear friend then.
Of course I do.
Okay.
I am an anime weeb, guys. I'm here with you.
I know.
Here's the real question,
Sure that you knew about
Have you seen Ghost Stories?
No, I keep meaning to because I keep seeing that clip from that con where the guy's like, "What's an anime that's like underrated?" And it's like the Ghost Stories English dub. Like, I gotta see that.
It's not really underrated. It's actually pretty terrible, but like it's really funny.
No, I was about to say
yeah.
The only reason it is legendary is because how absolutely insane it is.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of the clips. I do mean to watch that one.
It's pretty hilarious.
Well, since y'all are anime experts here.
Roman here.
Ooh, I would say novice, not an expert. Crimson is far more of an expert than I so far. And same
Roman, hold on.
Hold nothing.
I'm copying a link and I'm sending it to you on Discord.
It's not a porn.
I went on Discord and the last picture that I saw was Roman getting whipped by a dominatrix.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you didn't. You missed the new lore, the new Roman lore.
God.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say
He's
anything.
into
You don't gotta say anything. It's on the fucking podcast, right? I'll just go back and watch it. What is it, brother? What the fuck are you laughing
at? I'm just laughing at the picture.
Oh, did you see that they're making a figure for Show Tucker from Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh my god!
Wow. They're making what?
Have you watched Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes, absolutely. Brotherhood.
Show Tucker, the guy who turns it. He's getting a collectible figure. They're making an actual figurine for him.
That's the guy that put his daughter and the dog together, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I mean, at first I was like, that's fucked up. And then I thought, I would buy Aaron Yeager and Griffith figures, and they've done arguably worse shit.
This is a little bit of Ghost.
Awesome.
Sorry, not arguably. I'm pretty sure
Fred would be headlining in heaven, or according to Born Again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish.
Kaya!
You. What do you want?
Thanks a lot, man.
Huh? I think she's right. You are retarded.
I'm all alone. Your family in Bush, America. I mean, I like Terry O'Quinn and all, but that guy's a freak. Is Naveen Andrews still screwing Barbara Hershey? Remember her lips and beaches? And why do fags like that movie so much? God. No, her Japanese. Jing Chao No Ning Tao. Wait, that's Chinese. Luckily, I can read Barricade. A police station! Thank God! I never thought I'd be happy to see one of those things. Hey, put the donuts down! Drop the Krispy Kreme, Serpico! We need your help here!
Like my father and my brother after 9 months or
They were tempted by fruit, and they knew they were sinful and naked without Jesus.
Hello, sinner. God, can you go bomb an abortion clinic or something?
You just wait.
Yeah,
when that
I'm
one
gonna start greeting every customer with hello, sinner.
Court, you won't have to. Premarital sex.
Abstinence only, God.
God. Come on, jump.
I said jump.
You're such a crybaby, Ketchero. That's why they pick on you. You gotta be like Cameron Diaz in the paparazzi. Bam!
Bam!
It's not right to teach a child to respond with violence. People follow the example of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and forgive his persecutors. Yeah, and take a look at what happened to him.
You're not helping.
Maybe Momoko is right. You should go Gandhi and show kindness to your enemies, and by doing so, turn them into friends.
You're a fag, and he should join the football team.
Where's the cat? What? Ketchero, what are you retarded? Obviously. Which way did he go? Now we'll never find out who the ghost is. I hope to God you're adopted.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Bomb!
God.
Bomb! Bomb! Think of a big black man chasing you!
This is the clip I should
Jules, help me, please forgive me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
You'll have to catch me first, fat ass.
Come back here, you coward!
You lose weight, you'd move faster. Hold it right there. Oh, the music teacher. What a bitch.
When he died, I was so sad that I would never hear that voice again. His laugh, his funny little requests,
Touch me.
his reprimands.
Touch me harder.
Now way! I'm getting my little brother!
Mop girl!
You're on our side? Wait a minute, what's your angle? What happened to my leg?
If you break it, your little brother's going to the retarded school in the sky.
Pardon me? I really enjoyed running with you today. Don't you have any money for shoes? Did the Crips beat you up and take yours too? They took mine, and now my dad only buys me cheap ones from Payless. Yeah, genius, but all the rabbits are dead. We should get out our best stationery and our pins and ask Amy Grant for those 3 wishes.
Look what I've got. Yo, Sensei, Dave, what's haps on the craps with snaps?
Cracker.
The piano ghost? I'm sure I'll live a long, miserable life of heartbreak and alcoholism before a ghost takes me out. If you're lying, thank you. I told you I'm going to be fine. Why are you still crying? Because these pajamas are gay.
Experience the magic.
Hi, Bowie.
Cat.
My cat decided she wanted to be a part of this.
She's now a part of this.
Sucks. Get lost.
She's now an official member
Look
of
at
the
this
RoloRome
cat.
cast.
Look at that belly.
Yeah. So to answer Pilgrim's question, that is the actual English dub of Ghost Stories. And there are 2 conflicting stories that I've heard of it. One is that the series bombed in Japan and they just passed it over to the Americans, like, do whatever the fuck you want with it. The other is that the Americans basically conned the Japanese out of the license and did all that shit behind their back.
I heard the story was that they pretty much that they were like, well, if they don't translate and they can't figure it out, let's see what we can get away with. And it just kept getting worse and worse.
Yeah, well, the prevailing story that I've heard is effectively that it was just something that failed, and then the dub became a cult classic because people didn't care. The story I'm more inclined to believe is that it was a little bit more malevolent with the interpretation, and they just decided to fuck with it.
I believe it.
Oh, Star Wars Marvel purist, you're in chat real quick. You've been getting mentioned on Star Wars Theories streams quite a bit. They're talking about getting you on there, bro.
He's actually been calling Theory out.
I was about to say that would be an interesting little thing because I mean I've seen a couple of purist videos about Theory and they don't exactly seem terribly friendly.
Theory said he'd have him on. He just said it on Thursday.
Well, maybe they can.
You know what? And it's kind of cool that we've got purist here because you know I think purist videos are great. But I also watch Star Wars Theory. I watch Star Wars Theory and I watch Star Wars Marvel Purist.
Well, my question is, what do you think about?
We had a
what
2
Purist
hours
are?
asking for if he told me to come on. Yeah, Marvel Purist. There you go. Yeah, so I did not see that. I will watch it. The Theory came on your stream, bro. That's awesome.
What do you think about what Purist has to say about Theory?
Well, I think Purist is completely valid. I mean, it's his opinion. Yeah, and I think it's
fair.
Bro, I mean, I've had good conversations with Star Wars Marvel Purist many times. He's a good guy. And we can agree to disagree on certain things. We can also definitely agree on a lot of things. Like, I agree more so with him than I do on other things. But, I mean, to have him speaking to somebody that's at that level, that's really cool, dude. That's really
That
awesome.
is cool. That actually is damn.
Yeah.
God damn.
But I mean, dude, that's like you're better for it. It doesn't affect me at all.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it.
Yeah, it ain't gonna change the way that I feel about Purist. I still like Purist as a person, so it doesn't change anything for
Well,
me.
it's one of the things where people need to be willing to call out creators who do stupid shit. Like the whole thing with are any of you familiar with Grums?
I've heard that name before, but I don't know.
Mark Kern, he was a former Blizzard employee. Well, he's effectively what it looks like is he has scammed his audience out of like $600,000 or more.
What?
Yeah, but nobody on the fellowship side will call him out, because if you do, all of a sudden you start losing subscribers. So what Purist has done, I respect, for just like actually like going out and like calling out things that shouldn't be acceptable, like plagiarizing entire sections for a video and all that.
Well, goddamn.
Holy shit. I don't know nothing about this Star Wars stuff, but boy, am I enjoying this.
But yeah, I mean,
I
it's one of
respect
the things that has become like an issue where a lot of people on the right have complained, like, oh, well, like, anything goes if it's on your side, but we police our own. And the moment you start actually like policing people who need to be policed for, stealing money from their fans, all of a sudden it's an issue. Because the guy who happens to be stealing money from fans is someone who is fighting the woke.
So here's the thing. What I have to say about this, Purist, is they are such novices, and I think you understand that, right? Like, they might have had channels for as long or longer than Star Wars Theory, but like, Theory is very well versed in being able to have a conversation with somebody that wants to have a conversation with them, right? Because you know that like Star Wars Explained would not have a conversation with Star Wars Theory, wouldn't do it, and in fact tried to ruin his channel and tried to bring his channel down and break his livelihood. I know that you would never do that. And that's why I appreciate you like having discourse with somebody, because that's the way that Theory ended up becoming friends with Critical Drinker, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, and Ryan Kennel, and as well as Neurotic. Whereas with Dash and Stupendous Wave, they have not had any real like conversation with other people on the other side. They don't quite know how to handle it. So you coming in there, Purist, as somebody that I've seen since the beginning, like I remember seeing your chats in G&G live streams like a couple of years ago. That's why I've known you for a while. I just haven't known you in person because you haven't been in the chat. I haven't actually gotten to know you here. But I completely understand the fact that they're probably so thrown off from like our type of conversation. And I'm not even defending them because like you could talk. I just think that they're kind of just like scared. Like they're beaten down, they're pushed down. I don't think that they really know how to have a legitimate conversation with that type of person. And Theory will. Whereas, hold on, Dash blocked me on Twitter because I called him out for his shilling. He sold his shill channel and tried to come back as a massive EU fan, trying to so that's the thing, right? And you're not technically wrong. You're not. But what I have heard, right, and this is only what I've heard from Dash himself when he got on the Theory's channel again, and I remember this, right? I remember when this happened because I used to follow Dash Star. I used to follow Star Wars Explained. I used to follow Stupendous Wave. I used to follow Star Wars Theory, like all of them together. Like I was watching Star Wars shit constantly from different channels. And these guys, like, they got into the political sphere too much. And Dash wasn't actually the one running his channel, right? So his channel's gone. Like his channel was taken by his chief editor, who did most of the work. So that's one thing. The other thing is he is a Star Wars fan. Clearly, I actually like Dash more than I like Stupendous Wave, especially when it comes to Star Wars Theory's new stream where he has both of them on. However, Star Wars Theory has always stayed true to who he is as a person. And I'm sure you know this now that you've spoken to him. He's very on point with what he has to say. And I will rewatch that. But yes, that's true as well. The secondary one. He had Disney access, was getting flown to play Battlefront among the other Disney gamers, just like Theory. And, well, Theory wasn't, to my knowledge.
I mean, he's got the receipts, Roland. He says he's got the receipts.
But to play Battlefront, it's like Disney has hated Theory for years. Since before 2017 when Battlefront 2 came out. So maybe Theory went down to play Battlefront 2015. But after that, I mean, like it was all The Last Jedi. Like Theory's been blacklisted. That man's not been allowed near any Disney thing. They are the only company. Got the receipts. It's on the Gatekeepers Alliance channel, 30 minutes video. Go watch the vid. I will go watch the vid.
Wow.
I'll watch them both. I honestly, Purist, I believe you. I'm just saying, out of all of those guys, I mean, I genuinely think that I've met Theory in person. I think he's probably the most genuine out of all of them. And the fact that Theory came on to talk to you, pretty fucking cool. Like that's pretty, strong of him, in my opinion. But Dash Star, which I used to love. I used to also love other channels that I don't like anymore. Like, I used to really like Eckhart's Ladder. I used to really like Geetsley's. I used to really like Generation Tech. I used to really like who's the other one? Who's like a super fucking show. Yeah, RK Outpost is a real one. Yeah, Ryan Kennel is the one that knows the most. But you know what? Like, there's a reason though, Purist, that Ryan Kennel and Star Wars Theory are friends, right? You have to put that in there too. Like, I mean, I support G&G and Nerdrotic more than and I've been watching G&G and Nerdrotic, that whole crew, way more than I've been watching Star Wars Theory in the past couple years. But Theory actually is the only reason that I know that they exist, and that's because when Theory did his 24-hour live stream for St. Jude's, where all the money was going to St. Jude's, like he had all the people from G&G on. He had the people from, like, he had Nerdrotic on. He had Eric July on. Like, he had all these guys. Like, now he's friends with that. Like, he can actually start talking about this stuff now. Like, he's friends with these people now. Like, fully in person. And I think that what happened was he was scared to kind of break out of the regular Star Wars bullshit, right? Where you have to have an exact feeling of, wow, this is amazing. Like he broke out of that going, this is shit. And they reached back out to him. And now you have Theory himself, who is making the, Vader 2, which is going to be great. And he's making all these these different things. He's created a saber company. He's hanging out with Eric July. Like they're making products together. Like, I think that is something that's pretty fucking powerful, in my opinion, because you have somebody that was on that shill side of things that I don't think he was purposely shilling for. Right? I think he genuinely was trying to just say, I like this. I like this. I like this. Hold on, Roman. Hold on. Because that's how I was, right? When I watched The Last Jedi, I went and saw it 2 more times because I was like, I should like this. This is Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I should like this. And I hated it all 3 times. So I think that's what Theory was doing. He was trying to hold on to that love that he had. And instead, he just went, fuck it, I'm going to make my own shit. And he made it his own shit. And he hooked back up with the people that 6 years ago he had done a live stream to support St. Jude's because he knew that those people were good people. And now we've got him working with Eric. But now we've got him working with everybody else from like G&G, Critical Drinker, like Mauler, Ryan, Neurotic. Like, these are good people that are big fans of this stuff. And I genuinely think that he has pushed the boundary. And I think what Theory's trying to do is bring in people that are part of the Star Wars fandom into kind of his mindset without actually saying it out loud. Because now that he's bringing like if you're Stupendous Wave or if you're Dash Star, like, you shouldn't really be on Star Wars Theory's show. But you are both huge Star Wars channels that are only talking about lore, and that's all that he's talking about now. He doesn't want anything to do with the Disney shit. So you might as well bring these guys on and get them used to being with other people. What I would really be interested with, Purist, is if Star Wars Theory did one of these shows, right? But he did said show with Dash Star, with Stupendous Wave, and also brought on you, yourself, Purist, Brian Kennel, and Mauler, and did a panel show like we have right now. And I want to see everybody there have a conversation. Even if Purist, you're not allowed on, I would at least like to see Ryan Kennel, Mauler, Stupendous Wave, Dash Star, and Theory all talk about Star Wars and the state of it. Because that, my friend, that would be the real true indicator of where everything is. But we know that they all hate. We know that they all dislike Star Wars. Yes. Did they make mistakes? I mean, Dash Star has said in the past that he made mistakes for going down to the Disney stuff. Stupendous Wave never went down to the Disney stuff. Theory went down to a couple Disney things, and then as soon as he made Vader Episode 1, they hated him for it. And as soon as he went after anything to do with what's it called? Last Jedi. So, I mean, Marvel Purist, I like Andor too, bro. I do. I don't like anything else Disney Star Wars is doing, but I like Andor. Did Roman just leave without saying he was leaving?
I wasn't even paying attention. I was tabbed out.
You got a fucking python on your shoulders.
Oh, yeah. I was bored, so I got this. I don't know a lot about Star Wars stuff. I like Star Wars a ton. Like, I will see all that shit, but I don't know enough about it.
I haven't really been invested in Star Wars since I got burned by Kenobi. At that point, I was like, all right, I've had the denial of God, what is it? The Last Jedi. I've had the pain of Book of Boba Fett, the mediocrity that was The Mandalorian. I'm done after this. I don't care. Andor can be the greatest thing of all time. I don't give a fuck.
I haven't seen like any of those things, so
don't. Sean, don't. I've told you multiple times. Just watch the movies.
Yeah. I realized I still haven't seen the last Star Wars movie yet. Or
No. Don't watch the sequels. I'm talking episode 1 to 6. That's it.
Yeah, I've watched those about 1,000 fucking times though.
Okay, yeah, that's it. There's nothing else.
Okay, that's it. There's nothing else.
No, there's nothing else. Just watch.
Everything else is not real.
Yes, it's.
What about that guy with the lightsaber that's got like the things coming out this way and up at the top?
Maybe watch the Tartakovsky Clone Wars series, but that's the only other thing.
Yeah, did you like Samurai Jack?
Yeah, that was the one. That was the Clone Wars from like the early 2000s.
Okay,
right?
yes.
I used to like to watch. I used to watch that all the time when I got home from school. I don't know if I ever watched it like in its entirety all the way through, but I like that one.
Yeah, you should watch that. That's easy, bro. It's like an hour and a half. I literally have the disc. I'll just blend you a disc. You can give it back when you're done watching it.
I don't have anything to. Well, I guess I have a PlayStation. I guess. Ow, motherfucker.
My Python's out now.
Dude, get your Python out, and then Crimson Law will get his. Well, I don't know, or maybe keep that.
Python, you mean garden snake?
Oh,
she needs a bath.
Well, that's disgusting. I did not need to know that about you.
No, my snake.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about, and that's disgusting.
Yeah. Ew.
So her eyes got all cloudy within the past like day or two. So.
Is she going into shed?
Again? I mean, she just shed like a month ago.
Yeah, again. You said you were dealing with that other issue, correct?
Yeah.
So, through the healing process, she's going to shed more frequently.
Okay.
That's just how they heal.
Because like the amount of her eye is like it's like on the edge of it. It's like not the edge, like the center. It's just white.
Take a picture of it and show me.
I'll try. She lets me.
What the fuck? It's your snake. You just grab it by the face and you say, "Here, look at the eye. Where's the camera? There's the camera. Look at the eye. See, there's an eye right there." And the snakes love you. They don't care. You got to be more confident with your Python, my friend. That's why you're still single.
God, the whole fucking everybody knows.
Wait, yeah. We got to tell the whole world. I mean, we're trying to help you out. Ladies, he's single, ready to mingle, relatively eligible. I mean,
relatively eligible.
He's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that much.
I know you're gonna fucking say that one tomorrow.
It's just like in my actual vocabulary. Like, I love that you find it funny, but like I say it at home, I say it all over the place. It's just part of my vocab.
Which one's that? Is that a male or female?
This is a male. This is a desert ghost. This is a cool snake if you want to talk genetically. We used to think this gene was expressed through a recessive mutation. However, we've learned that it codes on multiple alleles. So in order to get this exact coloration and brightness with the flaming and the head being as bright as it is, you need it to code on multiple alleles. So like it's not just a single recessive. It's like, so if you have a gene in ball pythons, since the mode of inheritance is almost always recessive or incomplete dominant, you can use your standard Punnett square to decide what percentage of the offspring is going to look like what. With this gene, however, I don't think I understand completely how it works, but I guess it codes on multiple alleles. So you could be het for DGA, DGB, and DGC. And I think if you need at least one or two of those to hit for it to be a desert ghost, and if you get all three, a lot of times you get a more high expression animal, something like this. Complicated thing, but like I find it fascinating because like we don't even know how we get this, and we thought we did.
Sick.
We can still breed true for it. Like I can still breed this like a typical recessive, and it should breed out, and I should make offspring that are heterozygous. And if I breed it back to another heterozygous for desert ghosts, I should get more desert ghosts. But on the inside, a lot more is going on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I see. This is what I know the most about.
That's cool as shit.
Smart stuff.
Well, I guess. I guess. I mean, I can't do math, but like, I can tell you how genetics work.
Snakes.
Yeah.
I can't do math, but I breed snakes. I'd be like, okay, well, like, I'd rather hang out with the guy that breeds snakes than the guy that could do.
You know
math.
what? But the guy that can do math is super helpful when you're trying to figure out like the tip at a restaurant or something.
It's true.
Like the guy that does math is like, you know what? That looks like it's about 13 yards away. And I'm like, I don't. How many American units is that?
Wait, it's 13 yards away. That's an American unit.
All right, I know, I know, guys. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not that bad at math. I'm sorry, Crimson. But yeah, math's not my strong suit. This is science. I like science a lot. Science has a lot of math in it, but when math and science meet, I leave.
Yeah.
Let them have the room alone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a them thing.
Wow.
I don't need to be there for that. I'm more for observation, description, and
I'll attempt to get Azula out. Let's see what she
oh
says.
hell yeah! I'm gonna go get another snake. We're gonna double snake. We're gonna talk about recessive genetics.
I'll tune back in when we start talking about astrophysics and cosmology.
Here we go. Don't hiss at me. Here we go. Here we go. Hi, sweetheart.
Whoa.
Snake Gang.
Snake Gang. Desert Ghost, Albino Clown. This is 3 different recessive animals.
Well, this is a pastel Mojave.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is a big fat female. Oh my god, she is. I wonder if she's gravid. Let's find out. I've been breeding this female all season. So I'd like to take a look and sit right there. I'll tell you all the guys how I became the Prince of Town Club, whatever that song is.
Bel Air.
That's it, yep. You know what? If you would cooperate, Miss, Jesus.
This is a 3.5 foot snake just in my hand.
That's hardly 3.5 feet.
No, she's about there.
See, this animal is probably not gravid again this year. This will be the 3rd year in a row I tried to breed her. This snake cost me like a lot of fucking money. So she better fucking make eggs for me this year. Yeah, sorry.
You want Azula's eggs? She'll do it.
No.
I was gonna say
She's literally got 0 things I need or want. I have all of those genetics in different animals.
Yeah, that's why you're trying to get me and B to freaking breed our snakes together.
Just for funs. Like, wouldn't you guys be hype as shit to have a bunch of eggs and be like, oh my god, look at these things?
Come here. Come here.
Crimson, thought on snakes? Yes, no?
Reptiles are cool.
Snakes, no?
I don't really keep them as pets. I don't know a whole lot about them, so I don't really have any thoughts.
I was curious if you're one of those, like, a lot of people just outright instinctually do not like them. And that's like a natural instinct in most cases. So I was just curious.
Oh, I'm not
Here,
opposed.
Sean, that's her. She won't even fucking.
Yeah, that was a way to do it.
If you ask me, snakes are all right.
I can't see it from there. Take a picture, dude.
Yeah, she's not letting me do it. She's not letting me do it. I'm trying.
It's all right, bro. You're good. Oh, man.
Like, what use do I have for hating on snakes? There ain't no reason for that.
Fair enough. That's how I feel. I don't know why people do it. There's like, you just let them be. You know what I mean? Like, you're not, in most cases, not going to run into a fucking snake in your day-to-day life. Like, this isn't Australia.
Well, I mean, I in the Western United States, it's a little bit more common.
Only slightly. And in your more rural areas, like, they're not encroaching on the urban areas in the United States the way they are in other countries like Thailand and Indonesia and Australia. Like, you are occasionally coming across a rattlesnake
No, because we're not dealing with big constrictors. We're dealing with like venomous snakes, and they tend to not want to be around.
Yeah, but I mean, the variety and the amount almost outweighs the fact that the snakes are larger in the old world. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. So what I'm saying is, I feel like you'd be more prone to see a big snake wander in because they're more prone to taking on bigger prey than having a small snake hide in your front porch or something like that. And I don't think we have, like, outside of like Florida, maybe, I don't think we have a ton of like big snakes in the US.
No, the largest native snake is the eastern indigo snake, and that gets like a little over 8 feet. But we have invasively Burmese pythons and pythons, and in some cases reticulated pythons and hybrids of the three.
Can you even own Burmese pythons these days? Is that allowed?
Yeah, just not in Florida. There's several states that I guess you probably can't own Burmese pythons in, but not Pennsylvania. As long as it's not native. Like, I can't have a garter snake, but I can have a king cobra if I want.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah, right? Pennsylvania laws are pretty fucking interesting. What are you fucking going on about?
I mean, I would say Illinois laws are interesting, but no, they're just retarded.
Is that where you're at?
Yep, Northern Illinois. So I got to deal with Chirac.
Well, that's fine. That's not too bad, right?
No, fuck Chirac.
He said fuck Chirac. All right, excuse me, boys. I got to put these guys back. They're starting to get mad.
Yeah, she's going to get annoyed in a second. Feeding time, she needs to eat tomorrow. So I honestly, I could feed on stream at some point. But right now wouldn't be the time. It's too late. I don't feel like defrosting a rat and everything. But I could feed her. Oof. Yeah, your eyes are cloudy, baby. Get your eye capsules off. Yeah, they both need to eat tomorrow. So yeah, feeding time's not today.
Feeding time is tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say feeding time is tomorrow for me.
Feeding time is also tomorrow for me.
No, purist, I do not feed live because it's a pain in the ass.
Chill out, baby girl.
Feeding live, they'll never go back to frozen. It's just there's too many.
That's not true. Take it from someone who feeds a lot of snakes frequently. Not true. It's tougher, so I often recommend not doing it. But I've never had any problems personally going back and forth.
Is that the boa?
Yeah. Holy crap. Golly. Oh, there she goes. She's in better shape now. This is like best pet snake, hands down. Oh, we lost Crimson.
That might be because of his internet. His internet's been acting up for the past couple days.
No worries. Hands down, best pet snake, boa constrictor. Probably an unpopular opinion, but if you're willing to deal with the size, because they get a little bit larger, best pet snake. Easiest to tame down. I can grab her head, kind of do whatever with her. And she's just wants to do her own things. What?
Crimson said that his internet cut out, so he's going to sign off for the night. Have a good one.
Damn, we lost everybody.
Yeah, now it's us, bro. Now we're
It's
talking
snake time.
snakes for a bit. Yeah.
It's snake time.
She's hissing like crazy right now.
What are you doing to your snake, bro?
Nothing.
All right, brother. You got me and snakes. This is your opportunity for you and your chat to ask me anything about snakes.
That is true.
You got this is the ample time.
Fuck, she ain't staying still.
Yeah, well, that's a snake for you.
You little fucking goober. She's just goobing around.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Why does her eyes look like that?
Dude, what you gotta like tell me before you. She dehydrated?
Is that possible?
Yeah.
Because I fill up water every time I see it empty.
Give her a good soak for a bit, see if that makes if that makes a difference. She's stuck on a chair. You are such a bitch. Oh my god, don't do this. You're not coming out because you're not gonna go through that way. You're too fucking big, stupid. Oh my god. Don't go on my fucking shirt. Sometimes big snake, no fun.
How big is she about? Keep in mind, this man is like 7 feet tall.
Oh, I just got ball tapped. But don't bite that, Bowie. That's a snake tail. That long.
So big. About 8 feet, maybe.
I always say 8, but probably 6.5. If I stretch my arms out, she'd probably be the length of my arms.
I'd say, yeah, probably 6.5. You're a pretty tall guy, so.
Oh, Jesus fucking. Oh, don't do it again, you stupid snake. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna kill you. Don't do that. You're gonna get stuck. Holy shit. Soak your snake, Roland.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. She needs a
Fucking
bath.
give your Willie a bath. You gross little goblin.
I know she needs a bath. Why are you hissing so much every time I move? She's making sounds.
She's gonna kill you.
She's just making sounds. She's not even doing anything. She's just like excited. Azula. She's
Bro.
the fire princess, bro.
She's what?
The fire princess.
Oh yeah.
She's the daughter of the
Yo,
fire.
what were your topics for the fucking podcast today?
What were the topics for the podcast?
Or was it Unorganized Chaos, I think is what it was called.
Yeah, let me see the exact topics that Roman sent us, because he said he had all of, like, he just left. He didn't even say anything.
All right, you look at that. I gotta throw the snake back. I can't.
I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, that's friggin' whack. Hold on. I gotta do certain things. And you know what? I'm about to send out the link.
What were the topics?
Well, we talked about Joe Gatto for a minute.
Who the fuck's Joe Gatto?
The guy from the Practical Jokers.
Oh, yeah. So, like, do you really think he did the thing?
No.
Yeah?
I said no. Well, do I think he did it? Yes. Do I think it was sexual assault? No.
Do I think this girl had sex with him and now is trying to get money out of him? Maybe. Yes. My wife doesn't like that guy, though.
Well, I don't necessarily I don't like the guy either. He was always my least favorite Impractical Joker. However, he showed up at his apartment, 19 years old, drunk, hitting him up, saying, "Hey, I'll come upstairs." Like, you are a legal adult showing up to another legal adult's apartment at 12 o'clock at night. You also said...
How old was she?
She was 19.
Oh, bro. No, dude.
No.
How old are you, Roland?
24, and I still wouldn't hook up.
Are you taking out a 19-year-old? Are you bringing home a 19-year-old?
No, that's besides the point.
Nah, bro.
Sean.
You're inviting problems. He shouldn't have gone out dressed like that.
Sean, my point is, she DM'd him and said that she was going to come up to his hotel room. And she even says in the video that she posted, "Yeah, I'm guilty because it was kind of my fault." So, I don't think anything illegal happened. Do I think it's scummy as fuck and it's all fucked up? Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think.
But I don't think
anything illegal happened. I just, I really thought it wasn't hard to believe. That's what bothers me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not with Joe. He looks
It
like a
wasn't
rat.
hard to believe. What?
He looks like a rat.
He's done some weird things in the show that like they put on air, and I'm like, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah. I mean, I've got there's something funny here that I have. Hold on.
Holding up.
On Normal World. Let me see. Did we post recently?
Oh my god, my fucking phone just open up. Holy fucking hell.
Short. It is a short. Okay. Here, hold on. Yeah, just show this. This is what Normal World's take was.
Who's Normal Worlds?
It's a couple comedians. Dave Landau, Corey Black Garrett was on there. He's a YouTuber. But Normal World's pretty fucking funny. But this
was another channel.
Joker star Joe Gatto has denied sexual assault claims, but in a recent episode, it may be different.
Up next on Impractical Jokers.
All right, Joe, can you hear us? Okay. You see that teenage girl in your bedroom? Yeah, that one.
Don't ask her for ID.
Don't. Okay, now lift up her skirt. She's a weird one.
Bite her on the ass. Bite her on the ass. Okay. All right.
Bite her on the ass.
Right.
He's not gonna do it.
Bite her ass. She signed the release form, right?
Yeah, I doubt it. Dude, she's running. Right. Okay, don't let her get to the door.
She cannot leave. She cannot leave.
Hit her with the base. Hit her with the base. Oh, he's doing it. Keep the towel. Keep the towel.
Oh,
Oh my ass. Oh my ass.
I got it on your face.
Oh my ass.
Yeah. Put it in her. Gently.
That's fucked up.
Well, that's basically, yeah, that's what they were saying with that skit. I mean, they went on to talk about the whole thing, but it's ridiculous.
Well, he's like 80. I don't know. He's old.
He's like 50, yeah.
He's like 72.
Well, compared to a 19-year-old, he might as well be.
He's like 11-6.
But the DMs of it.
I saw those. That's weird.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? They still make that TV
if
show?
you're gonna cheat on your wife, man, like at least don't put it in writing. Like fuck.
Oh God, yeah. I didn't even think about that. He's married.
Yeah. The same wife that he was divorced from once for infidelity. That he got back with, and then afterwards had infidelity again, but with a 19-year-old in a hotel room.
Good for him. I
So
guess.
I don't think it was illegal. I just think it's really fucked.
I think he's just a scumbag. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's just an asshole. I don't think he actually did anything to truly cross the law. I mean, sexual assault is in there. I don't agree with that.
So, like, did she tell him to bite her ass, or was that just like because
I saw the
also
picture
like
of her ass cheek,
how far does implied consent go after like you're like we're gonna do this but do you have to ask before each step like hey are you into this? Can we? I guess you should, right?
Right. You should.
So, but did he ask her, can I bite your ass? Because if he didn't, then that's kind of assault. Like, despite how it may be perceived as sexual nature.
Correct. Because assault could happen during sex.
Exactly.
Right? Like you could logically, like you could all of a sudden tie a person down and make them a fucking slave, and then you're just like which is fucked. But that would be against.
I mean, and some people like that shit.
But if you don't ask for it, then
yeah. But that's what I mean. Like,
right?
Did he ask him? Did he ask her? Was it like? Was these like over the line things were they agreed upon beforehand or not? Because it's kind of hard. Like, dude, like, I mean, I saw a picture of the bruise on her ass. I mean, like, she got to be sitting there for like a long fucking time.
I don't think teeth are doing that.
Yeah. Also, right? Yeah.
That's just what I'm saying, man. Like I had an ex-girlfriend that was like, yo, fucking spank me. I was like, what? And that wasn't fucking, there was no marks. Like teeth? How long am I sitting there?
That's what I mean. Yeah. Like, and you're just letting that happen. You're not like fighting them off. Like, and if that's the case, where are the bruises to him? Where are like you sat there for that and enjoyed that. You were, I can't say that she enjoyed it. That's wrong. But like,
but if teeth did that,
you have a responsibility in that position to say, I am not comfortable with this. And if you didn't, like, he also has a responsibility to ask. So, like, two sides to this.
But at the same time, I don't think anything there was illegal.
I mean, it's assault if he just bit her or did whatever and left a mark like that.
One bite ain't doing that, bro. Like, one hit's not.
Whatever, it's still assault. Like whatever, it's gonna get swept on.
You know what, Grey Pilgrim? To this point, any woman should regret it. Have you seen the guy? Looks like a fucking rat.
He does.
Like I would. Any woman should really regret that. His wife's name is Bessie.
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 Oh, Bessie. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just eating a fucking pretzel while talking about rape.
No, I don't care.
Nothing gets me hungry.
What? I feel like I did that in elementary school.
Nothing gets me. What? You raped somebody and ate a pretzel?
No, I talked about rape while eating a pretzel.
In elementary school? What the fuck is wrong with you?
They were like, look out for these type of people. Here's a pretzel. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the excuse that everybody's making, is that he's a celebrity. It's like, yeah, he's like, bro, if you're a hot chick, like, Gary Busey's not your first pick.
Dude, right? What the fuck?
Like, yes, he might have money, he might be rich, but are you picking, like for instance?
No, dude, don't even try to rationalize it. The girl that did this is the kind of girl that like has a travel blog that it says like, you know, for the plot.
No, she probably does.
That's this girl. That's this girl for sure.
And you know what, Sean? At the end of the day, she's not that attractive. Like,
I'm not gonna make a comment on that because I don't remember what she looks like.
Well, she's not even a fucking 6, in my opinion.
Damn, Roland.
Maybe a 6.
You are just a hater. I think all women are beautiful. Every woman is a 10. Except my wife. She's except my wife. She's an 11.
Yeah, exactly. You have a wife. You have to say that.
Sorry, bitches.
Pilgrim. Do I have to pull this up again? I already pulled it up.
What are we pulling up?
The chick.
Oh my god.
Now Pilgrim wants to see it.
I don't know what's going on downstairs. I mean, I'm probably being loud up here, but downstairs it sounds like there's children getting attacked. I imagine it's just children playing, but they sound like they're getting attacked.
I would hope so.
She's a normal 3, a Hollywood 5.3. I don't know what that means, but that's hilarious. Also, who the heck is Cami Lorente?
Oh, Cammy, that's who was on here with me.
Huh?
That's my buddy who was just on here earlier.
Well,
Here. This is all I got. Wait.
oh,
she's
incredibly average.
That's what I'm saying. She's like a 6.
She definitely says for the plot, though.
Awesome to meet you for sure. Come, it'll be fun. Just bought 2 tickets now. I have to find someone to come with me. Haha, can't wait. Awesome.
Can't wait.
I'll leave you 2 meet and greet passes for you at the box office under your name so you can come back and say hello, have fun. So, like, clearly he's fucking. But she also says thank you. Couldn't wish for her first comedy show. So excited. They're the same height. That's wild.
She's taller than him.
Bro. Like, this is definitely stupid, right? Like, huh? No worries, all good. Cheers anyway. Haha. Okay, good. You look great in the picture, so that's good. It seems like a major fucking fan, apparently.
Yo, Roland.
Yo.
You ever see the show Burn Notice?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I'm eating yogurt.
Dude, you're Michael, dude.
Fucking Michael. I mean yogurt. You got yogurt?
That's actually so on point. Yeah, see, Pilgrim. I'm with Pilgrim, bro. It's she's trying to fucking get some street cred. That's it. I mean, here, eating fucking yogurt, chilling in your loft.
What?
Sean, if you had a house like the loft and you were just chilling there eating yogurt, it'd be perfect.
You believe it? What?
I said if you were chilling there eating yogurt in the loft, it'd be perfect.
Yeah. Except Michael doesn't put M&Ms in his yogurt. I have to put M&Ms in it because, like, I'm also still a child.
No, Michael doesn't do that.
No, he just eats like fruit-flavored yogurts, and that's disgusting.
I think Michael just eats regular yogurt.
Like vanilla or like original flavor? Because that's pretty much sour cream.
I kind of feel like it's original that he eats all the time. He just always eats yogurt.
Yogurt's good. I'm eating it right now.
Yeah, it's the one aspect that I can't.
In my Marvel bowl.
In your Marvel bowl. Sick. That would have been cool a couple years ago.
Huh?
I said that would have been cool a couple years ago.
That was for my kid.
I know. That's why it's cool now. Your kid doesn't know that Marvel sucks anymore.
Neither does my wife. I've been trying to tell her.
They'll know eventually.
No, they won't. Oh, speaking of movies, Moana 2, anybody? Or is that just a dad thing? Is that just a me dad thing?
I was going to say, dude, you're a dad. You're the only person I know that's watched that.
Oh my God, it's awesome. It's so good. The soundtrack's not as good as the first one, but the movie was great.
I'm glad you liked it. I haven't seen it.
It was awesome.
I plan on watching it Disney Plus. When I get Disney Plus again for Andor, I'll watch it. I'm still not going to watch Skeleton Crew, though. I said I'm still not going to watch the Star Wars show Skeleton Crew, though. I don't care about Goonies and
Isn't that one like a kid's show?
Yeah, so that one is like basically Goonies in Star Wars. And I have no care for that. I don't give a shit about that. Great Pilgrim says, don't care about the second one.
Dude, why is everybody hating? Moana's great.
Oh, the first Moana was fantastic. I will always stand by that. What can I say?
Make way, Moana, make way.
Dude, I will never forget the fact that me and like 5 of my friends went to Moana. Not sober, right after high school, and showed up, and we're the only people that were like in the age of like 16 to like 15, 16, 17, and we're just chilling there in the theater. And probably there's like 4 or 5 different moms with their kids just like in the theater, and we're the only other ones there, and we're cracking up the entire time. Like, Moana was fun as fuck.
I'll be honest.
It was so fun.
I probably watched both Moanas in the same state you did when you were 16.
Probably.
So, like, also, fun fact, I think I've seen the movie Moana like a dozen times throughout Jax's childhood. But, like, only last year did I see the entire thing for the first time. Like, for 5 years, I want to say, I never saw the part with the crab. Like the whole middle part of the movie.
Yeah,
I did not see. I thought she met Maui. She had her little fucking haha whatever on the island. Tried to get him on the boat.
Except welcome.
Yeah, and then she gets him on the boat, and then they get into the fight with the other like shell guys, whatever the hell they're called, the coconut guys. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And they beat those guys, and then I just thought the movie they went home and the movie ended after that.
Yeah, you didn't even see the mountain erupt and everything.
Yeah, no, the whole lady was an island.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know half of that.
It's so
And
good.
I still love the movie, which was crazy.
Because the movie's it's a good movie.
I didn't even see half of it, and I was like, this is a great movie.
It's a good movie.
Speaking about a movie that's only half a movie that isn't a great movie, the Spider-Man Across the Metaverse, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Across the Spider-Verse.
What?
Across the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, that was a movie that only gave you half of a film, I guess, and was just awful.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Hated it. I actually was complaining in the theater loud, and my wife got like super upset. And I was like, I don't care. Like I paid however much fucking money for this. Like that was fucking terrible.
Yeah, the third one was supposed to come out like 2 years, like 2 or 3 years ago.
Was it? Has it been that long?
Yeah, the third one was supposed to come out like a while ago.
When did Across the Spider-Verse come out?
Across the Spider-Verse was after Into the Spider-Verse. So that was the second one where he is fighting.
When did that one come out though? Because like I went and saw that in the movie theater.
I'll tell you right now. Across the Spider-Verse. When did Across the Spider-Verse? 2023.
That was only like 2 years ago.
It feels longer.
Yeah, you're fucking smoking crack.
Oh, that's actually true. The main actor of that is getting in trouble.
Of what?
Of Across the Spider-Verse. The guy who plays Miles Morales was saying that he was dating the chick that plays Gwen Stacy, and he like Spider-Girl, and he was not.
So why would you do that as a celebrity?
It's very stupid. He was saying that they were together, and she actually came out like, we are not together. I have nothing to do with this guy, and you're creeping me out. So her co-host was like creeping on her.
Well, that's sick. We love a good love story.
Yeah, right.
That sounds like God, what was that? Mr. Deeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really worked out for that guy. You know, Adam Sandler movies suck.
That was a girl from a different Spider-Man movie. Whatever. Same shit. Doesn't matter.
Aren't they all Spider-Man? And aren't they all Gwen Stacy?
He was still fucking creeping. So
still not fucking.
Yeah, that's also true. He still wasn't fucking.
Not fucking. All right, what was the next topic on the fucking agenda? We're just gonna rehash your whole fucking podcast, but with me now.
Oh, that works. I'm cool with it. Next topic on the agenda. Let's see. What is something that is viable for you?
Everything's viable for me. I'm a fucking genius.
All right, Eisen.
Yeah, wow, I really gotta watch that one.
You do.
I gotta watch that one.
You do have to watch Bleach. He was simping for his co-star. She reciprocates, so he moved on to an actress from a different Spider-Man movie. Oh, that's what happened.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy as fuck.
So did the other one reciprocate? Yo, get Cammy.
All right, I'll send you the. All right, let me send you the fucking. I'll send you the link. If you fuck, I'm gonna text it to you.
Whoa.
I'm gonna text it to you. But I mean, if that doesn't work.
That guy is crazy. He's the voice actor for Miles Morales.
Yeah.
That's gross. That guy's gross. Dude.
Yeah, I texted it to you, so I mean, if you can get that link and email that to yourself and use it through your PC or whatever, I mean, that's how I get you in here.
Yeah, I just typed out the whole fucking thing on the iPad. It's not that long.
Yeah, I mean, if you just type out the link, you can get in here. Easy. I'll bring you back on. Fuck, let me set my alarm for tomorrow morning.
Oh, I guess I should do that too while we're talking about it. We are loaded on fish.
Dude, that's actually hype. Because I
not
get bitched at all week.
We're still gonna get bitched out. There's still empty tanks. But we had a lot of empty tanks. We are loaded now.
Did you consolidate the bloodfin tetras?
What?
Did you consolidate the bloodfin tetras?
No.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow morning then.
Why? They're two different species.
They're not though, because if
they are.
If you look at both the tanks, there is a mixture in both of them.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. I don't care.
Put them all together because they're just it's taking up two tanks. It's the glass.
Yeah, but that's fine. It's fine. I'd rather have the fish spread out anyway.
But there's regular blood fins in the glass blood fin tank, and there's glass blood fins in the blood fin tank. So
whatever. Why are you fighting on this hill?
So that I have something to do tomorrow.
Yeah, but what is that going to take? 10 minutes? Also, it makes it look like we have less fish. Leave them. Don't make me have this argument with you on the internet in front of all of your fucking followers. Don't make me do this.
Fucking fish, people.
Oh my God. Yeah, leave the blood fins alone. We got every color glowfish on Earth, every color glow barb, every color glow shark. Everybody's gonna be so excited. Everything's gonna fucking glow.
We get good salt.
We got a lot. We got perps.
Ooh.
We got a Polynini grouper, which is like a pink with yellow striped grouper.
Oh, that's cool as shit. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I think that's like $330. I think, or I don't remember. It's almost $300, I think. It's cool. We used to get them all the time, but like we used to be able to get them in for like $150. So it's expensive right now. It's cool though. Everything else is kind of filled in. We got Melanaris brasses. We got a filefish in every single fucking tank.
Yeah, I saw a fuck ton of filefish the other day.
We got more. We got firefish. We got all the inverts, emerald crabs, hermit crabs, astria snails, turbo snails.
We got turbos fucking finally.
Dude.
That's what I've been getting bitched at
Dude,
for
we got turbo snails the size of this fucking lemon. I'm so serious. They're huge.
Fucking finally good.
Horses for turbo snails right now. It's crazy.
People are gonna bitch though, like they're too big. Now they'll bitch that they're too big.
Oh my God, no, absolutely. They're gonna be like, can I not have these? Are fucking huge. No, I'm so serious. I wouldn't want them. You need a huge ass tank, otherwise it looks retarded.
Well, you just get one at that point.
But it's not gonna do anything. It's too big. It's not gonna be able to do anything. It's gonna knock everything the fuck over.
Yeah. It's so fucked, dude.
Dude.
The fish game is fucked. It's like you get one thing and the next thing that you need to get is like so fucked that you.
Well, the biggest thing is the discrepancy in sizes between distributors. Some of them don't even list size, and you know what? I'd rather them not list size, so I'm not disappointed when it's the wrong size. Yo, we got blackberry silver dollars that were supposed to be 4 inches. They are nickel sized. They're $60 a piece. You remember the ones that we had? You remember the ones we had for $16.99?
Oh my god!
$60 a piece. We also have archer fish.
We're not gonna sell those. We're not gonna sell them.
We also have archer fish that were supposed to be 6 inches that are only like 2 inches that are $50 a piece. But the saltwater fish are all right. The freshwater fish we got from the saltwater people suck.
Dude, that's
for the non-fish people.
That is fucked that they sent us that.
For the non-fish people, you should absolutely put a video of an archer fish on there.
Sean, the link that I sent you didn't work earlier.
I didn't type it in right. I retyped the whole thing in, and it worked.
Okay.
Just tell him to double check it, I guess.
I was gonna say I'm gonna copy it and send it to him.
Yeah. If you could just copy it and not send him the link and just send him the actual text.
Well, I sent him the link, but I'm also gonna send him whatever this says. Yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know what they're trying to do.
Who's trying to do?
By sending us bullshit. Like, when we're asking for actual stuff.
What, you mean we order the fish?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, they don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. Dude, you don't even remember back when we got the blue puffers. Dude, do you know, have you ever seen a blue porcupine puffer?
I've seen them because of what you've shown me.
Yeah.
And that's it. We never gotten them.
That was the craziest shit. They don't give a shit.
I know that was bullshit. Because we're not going to be able to sell black bear silver dollars for $60. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
No, dude, not even like big ones for that price.
No, like a black bear silver dollar this big, maybe.
We literally had a blackberry silver dollar that big, and you know what we sold it for? Like
$30,
$80.
Oh, 80? Okay.
Yeah, like $80. Like, we're not even gonna get $60 for a big one. That's crazy.
No, it's just not gonna happen. It's fucking stupid. Like, people that don't understand the fish trade, like, you don't understand that right now a yellow tang, which is like the fish that's in the fish tank in Nemo, that yellow fish that's in there in the doctor's office with him, like, that is a $330 fish right now.
Well, it also used to be a $30 fish. That's the big problem. You want to know what's crazy, Roland? Why is it $330 fish? It's because they closed Hawaii down, so you couldn't fish for them, and then they reopened Hawaii for fishing, and you can fish for yellow tangs all you want. You can catch them all day long, but if you want to send them from Hawaii to the continental United States, they have to be dead. You can only be sent for food consumption, not for the pet industry.
But that's the thing. Nobody eats them for food consumption.
They do in the islands.
I know that. They do it in the islands, but they don't do it here.
It's just a way to stop people from shipping them over for the pet industry. I was talking to some other people that have been in the game for a while, and they say that there are certain people in the Hawaiian government. There's actually certain influencers on the internet that you guys might be familiar with if you're familiar with fish that have their hands in the Hawaiian government's interest. And I believe that. I believe that 10,000% that it's all a political thing, and yellow tangs are coming in and out of the coming in and out of the United States, the continental United States, through influencers and people like that who are going to make the buck instead of your traditional distributors.
Well,
Like the
that's
yellow
why-
tangs we have right now, Roland. The yellow tangs we have right now, they're captive bred, but I've never seen a captive bred yellow tang this
That's
big.
what I was saying,
That's
dude.
fucking yellow.
That's
Like,
what I
it's
was
just
saying,
not.
bro.
It's just I don't care what anybody tells me. I don't think that's a captive bred yellow tang.
I
And
literally
if it's
said-
not, where the fuck did it come from? Because it didn't come from somebody's tank. It's way too fucking small. Yo,
What's going on, boys?
What's up, bro?
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Talking
You all
fish.
good?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not a moss, bro. Just talking fish shit.
Talking fish?
Yeah.
Gray Pilgrim has a question for you here, Sean. Can you see that? How similar is the fish market to the snake market?
In what way? Like the people, or like how the prices change and
I
how
assume it means price.
what?
I assume it means price because that's what we were talking about.
So for a direct correlation, I guess certain species of the like Australian species, they haven't exported those in the last 15 years. So like all of those cost an astronomical amount. Like when I first started keeping reptiles, like I could get a knobtail gecko for like 30 to 80 bucks, give or take. But like now if I want one, it's got to be captive bred and it's like $500. So it's the exact same for your wild caught animals, or animals.
Well, I know that because I have a wild caught snake, right? Well, no, he's captive bred, but that's what makes him more expensive.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like I have a captive bred, red tie mountain bamboo, and he was $300 for me. Well,
yeah.
He's $300 for me though. You know,
It was $300, and like the wild caught one probably would be $150.
This is what Crimson's interested in, or Pilgrim's interested in. Sorry.
Price fluctuation, politics, captive bred, wild caught. Oh, dude, politics. I'm gonna stay out of that one for now. We might dip back into that, but captive bred versus wild caught. Oh, that's like a crazy topic. Like, do we keep wild catching animals and bring them into captivity, or bringing them in and sell them into captivity? Do we only sell them to people that have established breeding colonies, or are planning to have established breeding colonies so that they're captive bred insurance colonies for these animals? Like, so looking at but also so people have an argument not to import these animals and not bring them in because wild caught's bad, we're just stealing them from nature or selling them to Rick, Bob, and Jeff down the street, and they're going to keep them in their garage. But
right.
Rick, Bob, and Jeff might keep them in their garage, but Jeff also has a PhD in biology and is breeding some of the most endangered species in the world that you scientists in wherever are struggling to keep. I have a buddy that has a breeding group of Mangshan vipers. These were only discovered in 2012. Like, they're an endangered species. They're only found in one locality in a Chinese mountain range. And you know who's breeding these animals? The few people in the United States. The guy with the face tattoos on the internet. You know, my buddy down the street in fucking Langhorne. These are the guys that are breeding these animals and making insurance colonies. So, and
you know what? That's a guy that I've talked to multiple times, and he knows what the fuck he's doing when it comes to breeding these animals. Like, he showed me pictures; they look fucking good.
Yeah. So, like, without the wild caught and importation trade, these guys wouldn't have access to these animals, and without these guys having the access to the animals, we wouldn't have unlocked the code on how to breed a lot of these animals. We wouldn't have started these insurance colonies. We wouldn't have had a lot of this stuff. So, like, yeah, captive bred only exists because of wild caught and imported. So, like, we can't ever take that away if we want to keep good captive bred. Not to mention, like, if we keep captive breeding and don't breed out into other lineages and other heritages, we're going to start experiencing medical issues within the animals because it's inbreeding.
Well, I mean, look what's going on with just breeding in general. I mean, you and I have talked to Dan, right? So we know what Dan can do, right? Because Dan's talking about the fact that like what's keeping axolotls alive is the breeding of axolotls.
Yeah,
There's more
exactly.
axolotls in captivity than there is in the wild.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which I think is pretty fucking important, because it just happens to go to the Mexican government, because the Mexican government they'll put these animals onto their paper money, but they won't actually take care of these animals in the wild. And like if you have people that are willing to breed these animals specifically to put them in the wild, there's not a government section that you can go through in order to go, hey, I have axolotls, I want to breed them in the wild. Like it's just, it doesn't work. There's no government facility to let you go through that. And that's kind of the problem where it comes to with axolotls. Like Dan's pretty pissed off about that. I talked to him about it a couple weeks ago.
Dan is just, I love Dan so much. And I just have never in my life met somebody so passionate about axolotls.
Neither have I.
Never in my life. Like,
Bro,
we have the occasional
about
crackhead that knows a thing or two about axolotls, but like Dan it comes from a science background on it, as opposed to just, I saw this video on the internet and I'm gonna regurgitate this information to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've never met somebody that passionate about axolotls.
No, he loves them.
Oh God, I hate those little slimy things. I love Dan, but I hate axolotls. Oh, I couldn't keep one. I could not keep one.
You couldn't keep one because you and I talked about this the other day. It's just like, what do you do with it?
Yeah, I can't walk it.
Like, I can take my snake out. Like, I can't take my axolotl out. I'll die.
Yeah, exactly. I need a pet that I can do a little more with. That's why I don't even have a fish tank anymore. I get so bored of them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So bored of them so fast. I've done it all. I've done the reef. I've done the planet tank. I've never done cichlids. I've never done cichlids. I've only done dwarf cichlids.
I've never done cichlids because I don't want to do cichlids.
Indecent exposure is a class 2 felony. What the fuck am I reading? Muffler tape.
Wait, what?
Muffler tape just joined the chat and just said indecent exposure is a class 2 felony.
Okay.
Where is that related?
I don't know, but I agree with you. You want, so then Gray Pilgrim says you want a snakehead, Rolo?
Make it 3. Make it 3. I need one. Richard needs one.
I actually would like a snakehead.
Yeah, I would also like some.
Because like a snakehead would be, they're good eating.
Dude, a snakehead would be a reason for me to start a fish tank again.
It'd be a cool fish to have.
Yeah, it'd be a reason for me to start a fish tank. I got a 10-gallon sitting in the attic. You get me a small snakehead, I'll set it up so I can keep a snakehead for a little bit. I'll figure it out later when it gets bigger.
Right, exactly. Snakeheads are cool as shit. They're really cool fucking fish.
I'll set a fish tank up in the basement at work. We'll just have a snakehead.
Oh, dude, we should.
Oh, dude, imagine having a snakehead in the sump.
That would be so dope.
That would be so sick. Just a snakehead in like the fucking African sump.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
That would be so fucking
big.
Yeah, they get pretty big. I mean, they are like, I have customers that come in that are like not World War II, Vietnam veterans that come in and they're like, yeah, man, snakehead's the best eating you'll ever have. I ate it out in Vietnam all the time and it's the best you'll ever eat. They're like, I ate every fish when I was out there and them
I love a customer that comes in and goes, you know that? You see that fish right there? That shit's tasty. And I'm like, bro, for real? Just grab a bottle of hot sauce on your way back next time.
Right. But I mean, a snakehead, like, I believe it. They're full muscle.
Oh, Wait, talk about eating fish and Hawaii. Jamaican Mike from work. Have you ever just talked to him and listened to him talk about?
Mike the one that talked about eating a yellow tang?
Yeah. Have you ever listened to him talk about eating these fish? He's like, yeah, eating an Achilles tang, yellow tang, we eat this,
That was
that.
him. I knew it. I talked to Jason about that the other day, and he was like, bro, people don't eat these things. I'm like, bro, somebody literally, one of my customers was talking about eating them. Like he ate a yellow tang. And Jason
He didn't eat. He ate a yellow tang, but he did not. He didn't eat an Achilles tang. He told me that they do eat Achilles tangs, but Achilles tangs don't taste good.
But he ate a yellow tang.
Yeah, I think he said he had a yellow tang.
There's not much meat on a yellow tang. I don't see.
Dude, have you seen the horses of yellow tangs that they fish out of the ocean? They're like that big and like that thick. That's a nice little like
fillet.
That's a nice little. I mean, if you fillet that off, that's like a piece of salami. You know what I mean? A piece of bologna. A little fish capicola.
That's just not a bit. That's not enough fish for me. Like when I had a swordfish. Like the swordfish was like fucking that thick.
Dude, you know what's crazy? There's a guy that has videos that does like catch, clean, cooks in Hawaii, and he like catches all the reef fish and cleans them and cooks them. And like the tangs, he almost always makes sashimi out of.
Well, that's what you would do, right? You would have to, right?
But like, dude, think about what you and I know about tangs. Have you ever had a tang come in that we didn't have to fucking hit with some sort of parasite medicine immediately?
Oh, yeah.
I would never eat that. I would never eat sashimi tang. Are you kidding me? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Right?
See, like the guy that I watch, he lives in Bali. And he's a spear fisherman. So he's always hitting like dolphin fish and jacks and things like that. And then he's bringing them in, and then he gets paid by the boater. Right? So he'll just take home whatever he wants. He gets to eat on a US dollar a day.
I do that too. I just don't eat for most of my meals.
Well, I'm saying, I agree with you. But I'm saying he's doing this in Bali, and he's eating like a full meal of fish because he just goes out spearfishing every day. And he's also a school teacher on the side.
Dude, I'm about to pick up a part-time gig as a school teacher.
I'm about to pick up a part-time gig as a school teacher in Bali.
Shut the fuck up, Roland. It was a joke. Nobody's gonna pick up a part-time gig as a school teacher.
If I got to spearfish every day, I might end up in Bali. Yeah.
Dude, do you know how cheap it is to live in Thailand, or I forget where it was, some Southeast Asian nation? It's like if you can afford rent in the United
Gang.
If you can afford rent in the United States, you can afford to live like on a property that's got like multiple bedrooms, like a 3-4 bedroom house. Like you can afford that.
Yes.
Like that's crazy. Like I could just and like apparently there's jobs there if you want to work them.
I mean, you don't have as many rights, but like it's just kind of
rights, dude. My wife's left-handed. What do I care? I don't need rights.
Hey, we don't have as many rights as we think we do here either.
Dude, nobody's gonna stop me from doing whatever the fuck I want wherever the fuck I go anyway. So I don't care where.
We'll just be like, that's the American guy.
No, nah. So Willie started calling me that Japanese guy.
Yeah. So our tattoo artist, right? He has his business partner started calling him that Japanese guy.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm that Japanese guy now. It's because I have the top knot and I'm getting a Japanese traditional.
Yeah, Cammy, look at his fucking tattoo.
This is the one I'm working on right now.
Oh, that's sweet.
Man, all the other side's not done yet.
What do you got on the underside?
Nothing yet. It's just not done yet. It's all clouds. It's all the clouds and shit. But it's a crane, if you can see.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, it's fucking.
What are you gonna get on the underside? Got any ideas?
No, the underside's all mapped out. It's clouds. The rest of the lines.
It's full
More
sleeve.
clouds. Yeah, that's a whole sleeve all the way around.
Nah, that's sweet. Nah, I like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whereas,
But are you going back to George?
My full sleeve is just going to be pieces, and then I'm going to get it all filled in.
Hell yeah. Got any tattoos, Cammy?
He does.
Just the one.
Hell yeah.
I'm broke, so that's it.
Hell
But I'm gonna get it all done
Hell yeah.
when I get the money.
Feel that.
Yeah, that's everybody's problem right now. It's no money, right?
Absolutely.
Everything's
Bro.
too expensive. You're not making enough.
No, yeah, for real. For real. But banana bread at work, bro?
Banana
bread, bro.
Fucking work, bro. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's so fucking funny.
If
I
a
love that
motherfucker
Cammy knew
doesn't-
that.
If a
instantly.
motherfucker doesn't like banana bread, man, I don't trust him, son. Get him the fuck out of here, dude. You ain't a man. You a boy. You
Hell
gotta
yeah. Banana bread with some cinnamon butter, bro.
Hell yeah.
Fuck banana bread at fucking work, bro.
Like not getting paid a lot and doing a lot of work.
Hell
Scratching your eye and it's still fucking itchy, bro.
Hell
Fuck
no.
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 But banana bread, bro.
Banana bread at fucking work, bro.
Damn, bro, you're yelling in your house. You wake up the neighbors.
Whatever, my window's open. The neighbors are.
Yo, wait. Random sidebar question, Cammy. Do you want a snake?
Huh?
Do you want a snake?
Do I want a snake?
Yeah. I got this snake
Honest,
that I have to.
man.
I gotta
Oh,
rehome it.
no.
You don't want a snake?
No.
Why
I
not?
like snakes. Don't get me wrong. Snakes
Yeah.
are cool. But one in my room? Fuck no, dude.
What if it's blind?
Dude, then all its other senses are heightened. Fuck no, son. Are you kidding me?
It's Spider-Man.
That motherfucker could probably fucking know where I am in my room
snake
better
is-
than he could if he
Bro,
did have eyes.
bro,
dude.
you could
Are
name the
kidding me?
snake Daredevil.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah, he'd just be Daredevil. He's a
Fuck
blind
no,
snake.
dude. That motherfucker will strangle me even faster, son. He'll know what's up.
Oh man,
Don't
I'm
look
trying
at
to get
me
rid of
and
the
be like,
snake,
You got something
I
for
know,
me?
I know
Like,
you want to get rid of Ray Charles.
dude. I gotta get rid of Ray Charles. Oh my god, I'm tired of feeding him.
Yo, that would be actually Grey Pilgrim.
wait,
Great
you
name
have,
for
you
the
have a
snake.
snake that's blind that you're trying to get rid of?
Great
So-
name for the snake. His name would be Murdoch. After Matt
'Cause
Murdoch.
I
is
know
Daredevil.
someone that would probably be interested in getting a snake that's blind.
I have a ball python that I produced 2 years ago. It has one good eye and one bad eye.
So it's like
It
partially
eat-
blind.
Yeah, it's blind on the right side.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, super chill snake. Eats great. I just can't sell it because it's defective. You know what I mean? I can't like put a price on it. I would feel bad trying to sell it to somebody. So like, I'm just gonna give it to somebody, but like nobody fucking wants it.
I mean, I might have someone that's interested. I'd have to talk to them, but
Yeah, ask them.
Yo, Cam,
'cause I know they have like multiple hermit crabs, fish, tarantula, cat.
Well, they can have a
Yeah.
snake too.
That's next on their list is they want a snake. So
I got
Yes,
you.
I'd have to talk to them, but I might have someone that's interested.
And if they don't want that one, like I have other snakes for sale also, like
I'll have to let them
all
know.
different kinds.
Well, he only lives an hour away, so he could definitely come get it.
No, I'm not far. I'm north of you guys, so
I mean, yeah, for a fucking snake sale, I'll travel too. So
Well, Sean, I've known this kid since I was like 1 or 2 years old. Yeah,
maybe even closer. Just
Wow.
recollection.
we're the same age. Like I've known him forever.
Same age, right across the street from each other.
Yeah, his grandparents are my neighbor. So
oh,
I used
nice,
to- I
nice,
used
nice,
to
nice.
be down there all the time when I was a kid, but as you grow
Oh,
up, you get a job. I was working at Taco Bell, son.
Ooh,
Great food. Go
you
there.
know,
Eat that
I've been craving Taco Bell so fucking bad for the
So
last like
dude, I
2
almost
weeks.
got
It's so funny that you're mentioning that. That's oh man, you guys are killing me. I told my wife that the other day.
Go there because it's good food, but I mean, I don't want to lie to you. So.
It's not good food. No, it's shit. But like, it tastes good, and I'll eat that shit occasionally. I'll look the other way. Yo, you tell me, just don't tell me it's human meat. Just don't tell me it's cat or dog. Like
that's what I said.
No, I think it might be like lizard or something. If I'm being honest.
So when I had my argument, right? When I had my argument about fast food, that's what I said. I was like, listen, I know when I'm going to these places that I'm not eating real meat. I understand that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that, and I'd rather just not know.
So the thing you got to understand with fast food is, right, like you got to understand your food's not real, right? It's not real.
It's cardboard.
Completely frozen, man-made shit, right? And you also got to realize that the workers there hate their life and hate their job. So if you're going to fast food and expecting like, hey, I'm never going to get a loogie in my burger, like ever, you got to rethink your life because one day you're going to get one in there. Like that's just fast food for you. It's going to happen. It happens all the time.
Dude, don't lift the
I'm
veil
not
for
ruin
me.
it for you, but
Leave me blissfully ignorant to the fact. All the fast food workers love me, and they're gonna make my food the best. Especially when I go, can you please make that
to the drive-through, and you got to be nice to them, right? You got to, hey, what's going on, brother, man? I hope you're having a good night, man. Let me just get a Baconator, son.
That's what I say, bro. And literally that exact thing. I'll pull up and be like, yo, what's up, brother, man? How are you?
Exactly, and I mean, it will make you good. But if you roll up and you roll up demanding, and you're an asshole, you know, you're gonna get a nice hunk.
So that's what happened to Richard, Sean.
I believe it. I always say please and thank you. I always immediately get up there and get fucking stage fright, and I'm go, can I have to rehearse my order? Like, hi, can I have a cheeseburger with only ketchup, please? Thank you. Can I have I sound like a fucking
listen.
Sound like a shut-in that never gets.
You got to pay and change. You got to pay and change. Listen, these fast food workers are working minimum wage, so they understand the struggle. They probably pay and change at like Giant at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Right? So
I have been at a Burger King where I tried to give somebody exact change, and she told me no. I gave her. It was like $4.24, we'll say, and I gave her a $5 bill and a quarter, and I was like, "Here you go," and she's like, "Nope, keep that. I'll take the $5, and here's all your change." Because the machine does the math for her. If I gave her that, it would fuck everything up.
Mm-hmm.
They'll refuse change if it makes their lives easier. Hell,
Yeah.
I've done it.
I mean, hey, they're already miserable, like I said. So, I mean, if you got to pay and change, you got to pay and change, right?
No, funnily enough, there's 15-year-olds on the register at fucking
Oh my
McDonald's.
god, dude!
At our place.
My fast food place that's right around the corner from me is literally all run by high schoolers. You ask for a manager, you're going to get a high schooler. Like, it's ridiculous. Which, I mean, I get it. When I was in high school, I was working at that exact same establishment. Like, I was 16 working at Taco Bell, like at high school. So, I mean, I get it, but if something happens and I ask for a manager, I'm going to see a little child come up and walk to me and be like, yeah, what can I do for you? What's wrong? And be like, who the fuck am I talking to? Where's your parents? I need to talk to an adult.
Oh my god, dude, that's how I feel when I go anywhere anymore. I swear to God, I go to any retail establishment, like most of the time, not even management is older than like early 30s, late 20s. Like when I go to Giant, I swear to God, outside of fucking Debbie, who looks like she's 68, like all the rest of the managers are like my age.
Yep.
I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere, right? But I also want to talk to an adult when I need to, right?
Yeah.
No, it's hilarious.
It's better when they're not an adult sometimes. You gotta push them around.
Yeah, exactly. Like, give me my fucking refund, asshole. Like, come on, give me my money.
Yo,
My Shamrock Shake's not green enough.
Yeah, did you even
Yo.
put this in the mixer?
Oh,
Come on, this is like
shit.
green
Yo,
on the
you
top and white on the bottom. This happens to me
fuck
every
you,
fucking
Roland.
time, motherfucker.
Why?
Because I want a Shamrock Shake so fucking bad right now.
I don't know if you do,
It's my
bro.
favorite time of the month.
I've been fucking hitting the silly stick, and like I really just want a Shamrock Shake now. You should have said that.
Sean,
No, don't
Sean-
ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. What did I just say about fast food before? Like, if I just don't know and I'm blissfully ignorant, I'm okay with it.
Chocolate
Don't ruin
milk
it.
suit ya.
What?
Chocolate milk
What?
instead of a Shamrock Shake, dude. Cures.
chocolate milk. Okay, what's better? What's better? A Shamrock Shake or just Hershey syrup and some milk and making it a chocolate milk?
Shamrock Shake, because if I'm gonna have the shits tomorrow because I'm lactose intolerant, I want the
this
I'm not even lactose intolerant, and I had the shits all fucking night.
Roland, you got way too animated when we were talking about shitting, bro.
No, dude. No, dude. Tuesday night, I was like, Mom, I'm gonna go and buy us some Shamrock Shakes. And her and I went out and got Shamrock Shakes when I got home from work. I had the shits all fucking night.
Like, can we just take a second to acknowledge what Pilgrim just said, dude? Never had a Shamrock Shake? Dude, that should be a crime.
Where is this guy from? He says some of the craziest shit.
Put him in jail. Put him in jail.
Pilgrim's from Oregon. So he's definitely
yeah.
has
And there are Shamrock Shakes at McDonald's out there. It's like,
Yo, tell him to find Edward Cullen and the rest of the Cullens and then come back to me.
See, you only know that because your wife's a vampire and Wish fan.
No, I only know that because the girl I dated in fucking middle school made me read Twilight. So well, she didn't make me. I read Twilight to impress her. So
is that why you don't like reading books?
Yeah, because I only read shitty books.
That's
no, I just don't know how to read. Leave me alone.
Hey, dude. Hey, I'm right there.
I don't know how to read, but I know how to breed. Ooh, that was a weird thing to say.
Dude, that's,
no, it works though.
You can put that on a tombstone, son. Put that on there, son. I know how to breed! Exclamation point.
Listen, I don't know how to read, but I definitely know how to breed.
Hashtag I fuck.
I never seen no sparky vampires, but I know how to breed.
Yeah.
Yo. What the fuck?
You know how I slay vampires? Breeding.
Oh my god. Yo.
Ain't no vampire want to get near this. I'll tell you that.
I breed them. They come near me.
Seen them?
Breed them.
Breed them.
Oh my god.
You know how it goes. Shit.
Yep.
I don't, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know how it goes. I'm not that hardcore. I got a rabbit's ass on the wall.
I'm talking about Umbaku going down.
Yo, Umbaku stole my ship this morning, bro. I'm pissed.
Yeah, bro. I saw a video the other day of Umbaku getting blown up. It was crazy.
Can we play that video? Is that legal?
Oregon.
I don't know. I don't know if I can.
There's not a good part of Oregon.
I don't think so.
There is.
You have 3 of them. If you can list 3 parts of your state, that's bad.
One part of Oregon that's fantastic is the mountains. My uncle lives outside of Portland, and he fucking hates Portland. But if you go like 30 minutes north of Portland, there's great hiking, beautiful mountains, no woke bullshit.
That's why. Nature.
Is it?
So when I was in Portland, right? So my parents and I were driving through Portland, coming up to my uncle's house, and I had a guy walk across the middle of the street. Fucking Sean, it was. You know how we joke about hipster you?
Hipster me?
Yeah, like you as like a hipster like barista.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That was that guy.
but was like a full fucking beard, like down to here. And this guy just walked across the street, and I guess my mom maybe pulled like an inch over over the crosswalk or whatever. Guy walks across the street, walks backwards, turns and looks at us, flips us off, and then just keeps walking and goes away. Like, all right, this is Portland, I guess.
Very passive aggressive.
That was Portland.
We love that. Very passive aggressive. That is me. I'll just walk up on you and be like, actually, no.
No, but you wouldn't do that to a random person.
No, dude, I have flipped off someone on every single ride into work all week.
Here's the thing, though. He wasn't even walking across the street yet.
Well, why did you fucking...
Nobody was. Nobody was walking across the street yet. My mom pulled up and stopped at a red light, and the crosswalk was stopped, and that was the first guy to walk across. And he walked past us and then came back and then went like this and then just kept walking. And my mom looks at me and goes, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I don't know." And I rolled the window down and I just gave him the peace sign.
You would. I believe that.
Yeah, I did. 100%.
You're very non-confrontational.
I don't like to be if I don't have to be. It's Oregon. I could have gone out there and kicked his ass. I clearly could have kicked his ass. He was a fucking twink. But
whoa, so are you saying you could kick my ass then?
You're not a twink.
You compared me to this guy.
Dude.
No, I said he looked...
hey, this guy looks like that guy we talked about.
Dude.
I said he looks like the hipster version. No, I said he looks like the hipster version.
I think we should have a friendly fade outside the reef tomorrow.
Sean, I said he looks like the hipster version of you. However, if you do want to box tomorrow, I will be down. That would be cool.
He said, "I'm not backing down."
No, I will actually box. I'll just bring gloves. That'd be fun.
Yeah, let's stream it.
Joe, no. Last time I did that, the kid got really mad at me. Ooh, oh, man, that's a story I can't tell on the internet.
Wait, you box somebody?
Dude, Roland,
because I would do it for fun. Dude, I would do it on the roof. Like,
Roland, no, we're not going to do it on the roof. No, that's stupid. That's stupid.
No, in the middle of the roof.
No, that's stupid. But Roland asked me to tell you the story about the kid I boxed, and I'll tell you about it. I just can't tell this one.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't like, it was like in a house. It was in like a back room in a house. It wasn't like in a boxing ring. We both just had gloves and we started boxing. I don't think there used to be videos of it.
That'd be fun as fuck.
There's actually some people you may know now in your new life.
Probably do.
May have videos of this event.
Ooh.
Because this happened and like videos of this got around.
Well, that depends on if those people are still
alive and kicking.
Yeah. Still alive and kicking. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta
walk in there and be like, "Yo, I boxed this guy."
Yeah, you gotta ask me about that story.
They'd be like, "Okay, you need to leave."
Yeah, but Roland, I think we should fight one day.
Dude, I'm still down to bring the lightsabers.
Ooh, I see. I did that with Jacob in the back room with like fluorescent bulbs, and he kicked my ass. I didn't realize how bad at sword fighting I am these days. I have to train a little bit.
I'll train you and then fight you.
Excuse me? You just said you would bring all these different things. I don't want you to train me. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I mean, dude, I got multiple lightsabers. You want one? You can fucking have one to train with. I don't care.
It's fine. I have them at my house too. I have a son that likes Star Wars too.
Train. Let's fight. Let's do it.
Bro, okay, fine. I literally was getting there. I was just saying, I gotta train a little bit, my guy. Like, if you want to just fist fight, like, I'll kick your ass.
Will you?
For sure, bro. You are a short king, and I got like a 7-foot reach.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to fight against.
Okay, bob and weave, buddy.
But yeah, that is exactly what my sensei trained me to fight against because of my size.
The trees.
Yes, trees and trees and oaks, big motherfuckers.
I am not that.
No, but I've fought guys that like can't move, right? Because they're so muscly, like they can't move as fast.
I'll be honest, Roland. You are the only person that has like fast enough. You're the only person that has any sort of reaction time.
Well,
Like-
you see, I don't even look down, and half the time you try to trip me, I just walk over it.
Well, no. Everybody does that because they all just are expecting me to trip them at this point. But I mean, like when I fake jab at people or like anything, like you're the only person that ever like has any sort of defense. Everybody else is just like, ah, no,
dude. Do you see me sometimes? You'll walk in the back room, and I'm just going.
Yeah, well, I think that's from the crack.
I know. I look at the door instantly, like the door opens, and I'm like,
yeah. I mean,
I'm waiting for the rubber band.
I'm sorry that I've trained you guys like that.
No, everybody else has been trained to be prey. I'm trained to be.
Shut up. You're prey. You're prey too. Everybody's prey.
Yeah,
I'm a predator.
I'm the hardest one.
You're. Excuse me. You're what?
The most difficult one.
He said I'm the hardest one.
Yo, dude. Honestly, Sean, lightsaber fight in the sump room.
Dude,
there's space down
for
there.
sure.
Turn the lights off, turn the lightsabers on, that'd be sick.
And we'll record it and stream it. You only if I get Darth Maul's dual lightsaber.
Roman has it.
The baton one? Yeah.
Roman has it.
I need that.
I could get it from Roman.
You know what weapon I'm actually really good with? A staff. Not very good with a sword.
Ooh. So that would be fucking sick because if I could get Roman to lend me that.
No, I don't think we want to take Roman's lightsaber. I will duct tape two fucking room handles together.
It's gotta light up.
Okay. I'll paint it with lights.
No, I'm just gonna buy that one.
You're insane. No.
Because I want Darth Maul's too. I have Darth. Cammy,
you just spent like $400 on the last one. How much are you going to spend on another lightsaber?
Like $300.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Cammy saw the one I had today. How fucking cool was that?
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
Yo, I know it's cool, but like, do you really need that? You know what? Like, I feel you. Like, I have my knife collection, and like, my knives are as much as those damn lightsabers are. But like, do you really need more?
They're indestructible. Yes, I do.
The lightsabers are indestructible?
Yeah.
So
Star Wars Theory has actually posted videos of himself just trying to destroy the lightsaber that he made. You can't. He ran it over with a fucking truck. He smashed it in the truck door. He fucking smacked it across a rock. Like, all these things for the same saber just doesn't break.
So
he threw it down a flight of steps, like way down a flight of steps.
Man, a lightsaber battle would be so crazy. Matt would be so jealous. Matt Dadsko would be so jealous.
You know who else would be so jealous?
Who?
Rich.
He doesn't care for Star Wars, but I think he would.
No, but he cared about that. As soon as I mentioned that there's a possible lightsaber battle, he was like, "Whoa, you guys have one for me, right?"
he's into that. I didn't know he was going to be into that. That's funny. Speaking
Who
of,
is it? It's a lightsaber, dude. It's cool as shit,
dude. Oh, can you put the videos in chat? We never did the fucking. Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
Shut the fuck up. I'm stretching. Okay, yo, did you ever? Can you put the video of the fucking bubble tower from the basement?
I can try to do that.
Oh man, that shit was so fucking funny.
I think I sent it to myself on Discord. No, I'll have to like email it to myself. Or maybe hold up.
I'm just reading Gray Pilgrim's fucking comments in chat, laughing. He's a single child and had quick reaction time. Damn. And then he said, "You don't want Roman's saber."
He does have quick reaction time. Sean, let me see. Is this possible?
Dude, you're impossible. If it's popsicle, it's possible.
That's what they tell me.
That's what they say.
Hold up. This video. Let me share this to my Discord.
The jellyfish.
Discord.
I'm sending you another video, Roland.
Okay.
That video's fucking hilarious. It's another work video.
Hold on. I'll email it to myself. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right, I'm sure. I'm just gonna send it to Dan on Discord.
Why are you sending it to Dan?
This file exceeds the size limit.
You know what? You're useless.
I'm not useless. You sent me a fucking 7-minute video.
It's I didn't record it. Richard did.
No, not the roach.
Yo, that video is fucking hilarious.
This video is fantastic. This getting saved.
Yeah. Someone that needs to be made into a meme.
That should be. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make it into a meme.
That's so epic.
I love that you're recording all of this, Casey.
You can hear that? I forgot.
Smacks the roach.
Oh my god. Yo, I threw that water bottle from across the fucking fish room too.
You don't even see that the water bottle hit it. It's just too fast. You don't even see that the water bottle is the thing.
Yeah, you can't tell it's a water bottle, but it smacks the fuck out of the bug.
Yeah, you hit it directly.
Yeah.
There was a cockroach crawling on the wet floor.
Dude,
side.
That's a 4-second video. You can't play that one.
I could probably play that one.
Yeah, put that one up, bro. Let him see that. That's the funniest one.
Yes. This one's not. I don't know if this one's as good as the kid getting bitten by the snake.
Ooh, that was good too.
I'm just using Dan as the platform at the moment.
That's funny. I still have a picture of you from across the fish room underneath all the aisles. You remember that one I sent you?
I know exactly what one you're talking about.
Yeah, I still have that photo from August 7th, 2024. No, I don't have it.
Hold on. Let me see. Discord. Yeah, this one I got. This one I can send or show.
Sick.
Share screen. Discord.
I love that you're recording all these, Casey. All these, Casey. I don't know why it's so fucking funny.
Rocked them. Rocked them.
That shit was so fucking funny.
No, the best one is the swimming pool with the fat chick that fucking B sent me.
The one where she like jumps in the pool and then Zig gets splashed in the face.
Yeah, I can't show that one though. That's the best one.
That was funny as fuck.
That's so fucking good. You know, I probably could show that one because it's on TikTok.
Yeah.
I don't think I should. I don't think I should show that one, but I could.
All right. Ooh. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, Roland.
Yeah.
You might have to cut this one down or something, but find a way to put this shit up.
All right, send it to me.
I just did. It's a fucking mantis shrimp clip.
Ooh. This is about to go for a kill.
Oh, yeah, watch.
Oh my god, yo.
It's a great video.
All right, boys. Well, I gotta hop off.
Adios, friend.
Hey,
Hey,
later, boys.
good to see you. Good to talk to you. Thanks for coming on earlier, and thanks for coming on.
Appreciate
Nice
you.
meeting you, homie, bro.
Again, I'm just gonna send this to Dan.
Send it to Dan.
Dan's just getting these random messages.
He's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to sleep. Or he's probably working. No, he's probably trying to sleep.
No, he is trying to sleep. I sent him the link earlier.
What the fuck, bro? You blow me up all night.
Yeah, literally. Fucking hold on. Go. Yeah, I can definitely show this one.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna mute it though. There's no reason to have sound.
You can hear him fucking crashing the thing. Unless I say fucked up shit in the background.
I don't think so, but I'm just gonna mute it regardless. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool to see a mantis shrimp go to town. Like, these things are awesome.
This is crazy.
Boom, 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 boom. Like, the dude, like, he's just firing away.
Dude, I love how the crab hits the ground and immediately like 3 limbs fly off.
Yeah, like watch this. This thing.
Boom, boom, boom.
Takes the freaking claws off like instantly.
Fucking wild.
That is a crazy animal.
All right, Roland. I'm also wrapping it the fuck up, bro. It is.
Oh, good, dude. That was a good way to
It's
end
midnight.
it. Shrimp.
Hell yeah. Later, homie.
All right, brother. I will see you tomorrow. You have a good
See you
night.
tomorrow, bro.
Cheers. All right, gentlemen. So it's just me left. Honestly, if you guys want to continue to go over some stuff, I would love to talk about more. It's 11:45. The house is quiet. I have nobody else awake. I'm just hanging out. So any topics really that come up, I would be, remiss if I didn't talk about. Then you let me know. But for now, I mean, I'll just keep talking about the things that I want to talk about. So, for instance, like, I'm a huge fan of Star Wars, obviously. And I talked about, I think it was 2 weeks ago, the whole conversation about rewriting the prequels. And I got into rewriting Andor. Or not rewriting Andor. Freudian slip. Rewriting Revenge of the Sith. I never got to that. So I just want to say, like, my basic point for that was, we got all of the politics in my rewrite of Attack of the Clones. So the politics would continue. It would also go into kind of more of like the Jedi politics of things, like the Council and all of that, and just continue going with the Council. Get a lot more of what's going on with Yoda, how he's feeling, like kind of some of the stuff we got from Clone Wars about how he's feeling about there being a Sith Lord that's probably in control of everything. Maybe have Mace Windu be a little bit more involved. Maybe have other members of the council be a little bit more involved. Specific members, like I would like for the beginning, specifically, to have Stacey 10 in the battle for Coruscant up in space, because we get that in the Tartakovsky Clone Wars. And that just gives Stacey 10 something to do. And I think Stacey 10's a pretty fucking cool looking, character. And he gets his space helmet in the original Clone Wars looks exactly like the iron helmet that you get from Skyrim, the first helmet you get in Skyrim. So I mean, having this guy with like the horns and helmet, like having him storm ships, you have Anakin and Obi-Wan flying in. Like, I would actually probably show part of Grievous taking Palpatine as the beginning, and then have Obi-Wan and Anakin show up. That would probably be my plan for that. But you also get like much more of the battle. So I did talk about Jennifer Salke a little bit, Muffler Tape, but I wouldn't be opposed to talking about it again more. I mean, Jennifer Salke is, or Salk, whatever you want to say, clearly an idiot. It's clearly somebody that just does not care about any of the franchises that she's into. She clearly has no idea when it comes to the true fan base and what people want. So Jennifer Salk, I mean, it's good that you're gone, but it's too little too late, right? So with Salke gone, we have, yes. Is there somebody else in charge of Rings of Power? Woo, hey, that's fucking wonderful. But how much is that really going to change? Nothing. It's not going to change a damn thing, because everybody else is still going to be creating it. They're all still going to be in charge of it. They're all going to still be going after it, doing whatever they want to make Rings of Power the way they want to make Rings of Power, to continue to bastardize Tolkien. So I don't see that Jennifer Salke, like, I don't see that Jennifer Salke really had any play after a certain point. Because now, guess what? It would be the same thing if Kathleen Kennedy was gone. It doesn't matter. Yes, did you cut the head off the snake? Absolutely. However, the rot is still there. They're still rotting from the inside out. The poison has already gotten into the wound. The venom has already gotten into the wound. So there's nothing that's going to happen that's going to change the way that Rings of Power is in this day and age, the way that Star Wars is, And we know that Kathleen Kennedy already said, hey, fuck this. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to die making movies. So, I mean, having Jennifer Salke literally get fired, I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, yes, is she fired? Yeah, she's gone. Okay, cool. So we got the figurehead out of there. So if the figurehead's out of there, then cool, the figurehead's out of there. But all of her lackeys are still there. I mean, Pilgrim, to that exact point of Jennifer Salke being gone, and I know, Pilgrim, you're not the one that made that point. Again, it was Muffler. But to that exact point, Pilgrim knows this. So Morgoth was destroyed, and Morgoth was sent back, and he was entombed and trapped. So Morgoth didn't die, he was just trapped. But who took his place? Sauron. So we still have Sauron. We still have, you know, other people. It's like if Kathleen Kennedy's gone, then we still have, well, cast it in the void, yes, but not technically. Technically, he was imprisoned in Valinor. Not Valinor. Arda. No, fuck. What's the name of it? It's the name of heaven. Whatever the name of heaven is. He was trapped there. He actually could speak to Eru Ilúvatar. Like, Eru Ilúvatar went and spoke to him. But so he's trapped there. He just can't leave. So I mean, it's the same thing is going to happen, right? Like, we have Kathleen Kennedy leave. It doesn't matter because Dave Filoni is Morgoth's Sauron in that point. So it's the seed still spreads. The darkness still spreads. Yeah, so she was fired and her role was destroyed, but that just goes to show that her role had no point to begin with. She was only there to do the job that they needed her to do. And she did that job. There's no going back now. You can't just make Rings of Power anymore. There's no going back. It's already fucked. Season 1, it was already fucked. You can't return from whence you came when it comes to Rings of Power. What you have to do, right, if you have a Rings of Power, what you have to do is you have to completely gut it, delete it, tell everybody we fucked up. We fucked up. We are sorry. Complete apologies from everyone. We made a huge mistake. This was not the way things should have gone. And if you want to put the blame on someone, put it on her. But that's it. Honestly, as much as I dislike the woman for what she did, it's not her fault because you allowed it. You executive producers, you executive creators, you owners of fucking Amazon. You made the mistake. So you need to come out and give your formal apology to the fans. Cancel it. Make it better. Hell, you could reuse some of the same actors. Rewrite the story. Delete those 2 seasons from existence. Take the fucking L. Because it's not going to work. Like, you're just going to keep making it in order to what? Fail? To prove a point that yes, we'll die fighting? You're dying fighting a losing battle. The Tolkien fans are never going to be with you. Ever. The fans of Lord of the Rings are never going to be with you. The most normie of the normie fans that I know are not with you. And that reasoning is because the true Tolkien fans from the beginning who read the books and watched the movies are telling the people that are the normies, don't watch it. I watch react channels on YouTube sometimes. I like to see people react to Lord of the Rings for the first time because I think it's a beautiful thing to watch somebody's true visceral reaction to Lord of the Rings, to Star Wars, to Indiana Jones, to Jurassic Park, to all these great movie trilogies or series. I like to watch people like, oh my God, I never saw this. It's just so, and then they gush over it, right? I like to watch that sometimes. So when I see people react to Lord of the Rings and they go, well, people are telling us not to watch Rings of Power, I comment, yes, don't watch Rings of Power because it's not going to be what you want it to be. It's not Tolkien. It's not your Lord of the Rings. You're not going to watch this and feel to yourself that, hey, this is Lord of the Rings. It's just not how it is at all. I mean, it does it look good? No, not even really that for all the money that went into it. It doesn't even look good. It's just a fantasy show. Dude, I wish I had my reaction to watching Lord of the Rings on video. Granted, I was 6, but still. Yes, I do too, Grey Pilgrim. I wish I had my reactions as well. I was probably 4 or 5. Same thing with Star Wars. I wish I had my reactions. And honestly, like, these reaction channels, right? I can't react to these things that I've seen already. However, I love to experience these things with people that have not seen them before. And as I'm sure many of you do in the chat and people that listen to the show, I'm sure you have many different like movies or TV shows that you love to see somebody's first time reaction to. That's exactly where I'm at. I love to see people react to Lord of the Rings for the first time. It's amazing. It actually pisses me off when I watch a reaction video on YouTube and they don't watch the extended edition. Because I'm like, what are you doing? You're missing out. It might be an extra 20 minutes, but you're missing out. Because those 20 minutes add in a lot of good stuff. However, Sulky might be gone, but it's not going to change anything. And I just keep trying to tell people that are becoming new fans recently, like, don't. Because here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. You have watched Lord of the Rings, right? You have watched The Hobbit, and you're a normie. So you think whatever Rings of Power is creating is canon. It's not. It's the farthest thing from. It is the farthest thing from Tolkien. It is a complete bastardization of his works and his lore. And this man is rolling in his grave, I can guarantee you, to this day because of it. He would hate what has come out. He would hate the movies from Peter Jackson, which we love. But Tolkien would still hate those movies. That's not his thing. So yeah, are they good? Yes, the movies are fantastic. But even those do not hold a candle to what this man really truly envisioned. He wouldn't like them. And I think that's okay. But to completely bastardize his work that has not been shown in the correct light, you took advantage of something that was just a stupid thing to take advantage of. It's 5,000 years we're working with here. You already brought in the Numenorians in season 1. Numenorians don't pop up until way later. There's not even humans until way later. It's ridiculous, honestly. So without Jennifer Salke, yeah, could you salvage some things? Probably. But you might as well just cancel the show. Tell us you're going to get some true Tolkien scholars. Tell us you're going to bring in Peter Jackson. Tell us you're going to apologize to everybody. Apologize to the fans for the fuck up that you had, Amazon. Apologize to the people that you banned off of Amazon, the actual website, because they downgraded your show more than once. I got warned that if I gave another downgrade to that show, if I lowered it to less than 5 stars again, I mean less than 1 star out of 5, I was warned by Amazon that I would lose my Prime subscription. Roman almost did lose his Prime subscription. Roman actually lost his ability to be able to comment. So, come on. Like, you got to apologize to these people. You got to apologize to the fans. Because we fought, we fucking won, and you know we fucking won. Just admit it. Just admit it. We won that battle. The war's still ongoing. Culture war ain't over. Culture war ain't over. But it's definitely fucking won in the battle for Lord of the Rings. Because you can post as many more Rings of Power as you want. And the only people that are going to watch are going to be the people like me who review it. Ain't nobody excited for it. Ain't nobody excited for it. Same thing with people saying the Acolyte Season 2 is going to happen. Good luck. Good luck. I personally would love an Acolyte Season 2. Give me another reason to lose my mind and create great content for the channel. Give me another reason. I'll take it in wholeheartedly. I'll make Roman watch it with me this time. As opposed to me watching it by myself. And that was still fantastic content. You guys all enjoyed it. Everybody in chat. Everybody on the audio. You guys all loved it. Those are some of our most viewed videos. They did fucking phenomenally. So you know what? Give me an Acolyte Season 2. Fuck up Plagueis. Fuck up Yoda. Fuck up Ki-Adi-Mundi. Fuck up Palpatine. Fuck them all up. Fuck every character up over and over again. Make them gay, make them black, make them straight, make them fucking whatever. I don't care. Fuck it all up. Make your Disney version of it. Or you make something that people actually want. Because the only thing that people still praise to this day that you've made is Rogue One and Andor Season 1. That's it. That's it. No one praises Kenobi. No one praises Mandalorian Seasons 1 through 3. No one praises Boba Fett. No one praises Ahsoka. I have to remind you guys that The Bad Batch came out and has 3 seasons. Nobody. No one's talking about Omega anymore. No one's talking about little baby Grogu anymore. They're not. It's complete and utter failures. At the end of the day, they're failures. Because what are people buying when they go to the toy store? They're buying the original trilogy figures and they're buying the Clone Wars figures. What do you see on the shelves at stores? Sequel trilogy characters? Mandalorian? Except for, actually, Gina Carano's character, Cara Dune. That one seems to sell pretty well. So maybe you shouldn't have, alienated half of your fans. The way that you've just now done with Snow White. Or what I should say is No White. It's completely disgusting what this company is just fucking done. I mean, you had the best IPs in the world. I don't understand. Why? Why would it happen? Does anybody really get it? I mean, guys, at the end of the day, like, we understand this, right? We do. We understand where their political ties are and everything like that. We get where they're coming from. We understand that they want to fight for trans rights and fight for gay rights and fight for women and fight for fucking BLM and all that shit. Yes, I get that. But do you want to make money? Like, what do YouTubers do? And I'm not even talking about myself. I'm not making money sitting here having a conversation with you guys. I do it because I love it. And I do it because I have a nice chat of people. I do it because I like to do this because you guys rock. That's the reason. You guys keep me going every week. I have literally nothing to gain. Literally nothing to gain. I'm just doing this. The only thing I gain from this is pure happiness just from doing it for a couple hours. That's it. So I'm looking at a corporation like this, and I'm going, you have the biggest IPs in the world, and you're not listening to your fans, your customers. It baffles my mind. Like, it makes zero sense. I'm sitting here with Star Wars shit behind me on both sides, yet I talk shit about it constantly. That should not be happening. At all. In any fucking universe, that shouldn't happen. Because there's infinitely good stories that you could fucking tell. Infinitely good. And the same thing goes for Lord of the Rings. I sit here, huge Lord of the Rings fan, getting a Lord of the Rings fucking sleeve done on my arm. But it has nothing to do with the Amazon bullshit. It's all true Tolkien. It's all from the books. Everything that's going to be on my arm is all from the books. But if you did a good adaptation of said books, if you really tried to make those books pop in live action, if you really tried to make said story go, how much better would it be for you? Way better. Way better. It literally is almost like people are like, oh, Hollywood's trying to turn around. Hollywood's fucking turning around, people. Hollywood's finally turning around. But what the fuck did we lose? In order for Hollywood to even slightly turn around, we had to sacrifice Marvel, Lord of the Rings, DC, and Star Wars, and Indiana Jones, and Jurassic Park, and Alien, and all these fucking storylines that are so goddamn good. We had to sacrifice all of this shit that made cinema in order for cinema to return. And you know what? I don't think it's fucking worth it to get Nosferatu. I love Nosferatu, but I don't think it's worth it for us to sacrifice all this shit for them to make one movie that ain't fucking woke. Honestly. If people were like, oh, they're turning around. I don't think it's worth it for us to get Severance, which I haven't even fucking watched. I don't think it's worth it for us to get House of the Dragon out of this. I don't think it's worth it for us to get any of this shit. That we have sacrificed some things that are culturally and like irreparably damaged now. Star Wars is damaged forever. This is now part of history. It is now in the future. My grandkids will know about the fact that Star Wars was fucked for 20 years. Because that's at least what it's going to be. Believe you me, we have 10 years from 2012 to 2022. Another 10 years at least until they try to fucking come up with something that actually is good. And I don't think they will. We're in 2025. I don't think they're going to hit it within the 20 years. So it'll be 20 years of bullshit Star Wars that people will fucking remember and pass on to their kids. Don't watch this. Don't watch this. Don't watch this. Don't watch this. When in my generation, it was, you need to watch. You're 4 years old. You need to watch this. I'm forcing you to watch Star Wars. That's what my family fucking did. And I grew up loving it. Same with Lord of the Rings. Oh, I'm going to read you a book while you go to bed tonight, son. And my mom's reading me Lord of the Rings. Like, it's not going to happen in the next generation with our kids. We'll do it, right? We'll do it, but the normies won't do it. It was such a thing back then that the normies fucking did it. Everybody was involved. But us as these, we're gonna have to be the fucking people now. The ones that carry on what it really is. And we'll have to say, sadly, because it'll pain me to say it, son or daughter, don't watch that. That's not Star Wars. Don't watch 7, 8, and 9. It's not real. Don't get into the Disney stuff. It didn't happen. You know, like, that's fucking painful. Because I had hoped as a kid that I would grow up to be able to raise my own children with the same things that my parents raised me with. The same amazing movies that I got to grow up with. Whether it's Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. Like, Harry Potter definitely ain't going to be it. From what we've seen, from what they're doing. With the Black Severus Snape. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, you're racist. He's black. Blah, 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 blah. No, bro. No one can do it like Alan Rickman. You gave this guy a fucking death sentence. Because you literally put not only somebody who doesn't look like Severus Snape or act like Severus Snape in the position of the most beloved character in Harry Potter. Like, you fucked his career. You fucked it. I feel bad for the dude. I really do. I have nothing against him. It's not his fault. I'd go for the role too. But you fucked his career. Because he's going to bomb. He's going to fail, and he's going to be the main reason that fails. Now, don't get me wrong. I will review it. 100% I will be reviewing the Harry Potter show on this channel. But you fucked him. I feel bad for that dude. It's just, yeah, we cast the black guy as Snape so that we can make a statement. But meanwhile, this guy's career is going to get fucked. And it's not his fault. It's really not his fault. But it's going to happen. Regardless, it's going to happen. And we don't even know what the rest of the casting is yet. And they still say that's a rumor. Yeah, that's a rumor. It's not really his full casting. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really have to be his full casting. That's all right. But you've already made the statement. You've already got people talking about it. So even if this guy's in the running for it, you might as well just make him somebody else like Kingsley Shacklebolt. Just stick true to it. Like I said earlier, it's the formula. It's so easy. And these corporations, they don't want to make money. It's just clear. They're more interested in making a statement than making money. I don't know how nobody else really sees that. Because I mean, we try to explain it. We try to talk about it. And people are still like, well, I don't know why they're doing this. And it's like, they don't care. They don't care about you. Oh, well, why would a corporation do this to Marvel? Blah, 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 blah. Because they don't give a fuck. Like, you're finally doing a Fantastic Four movie. And I'm hearing people on the radio in my car talk about the fact that on the sports channel, talk about the fact that there shouldn't be a female Silver Surfer. That the fact that they're making Silver Surfer a female is stupid. Because no one's going to want to go see that because it's not the Silver Surfer that they read in the comics. Yes. And you know what their excuse is? Well, Silver Surfer was a female in this one comic run in these comics. Okay. But those comics came out in like 2016 and nobody was reading them. So none of the people that grew up reading Fantastic Four are going to want to take their kids to go and see an inaccurate Fantastic Four. It's just not going to happen. I wouldn't take my kids to see an inaccurate version of Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. So I wouldn't put it past Marvel fans who are true Marvel fans and DC fans who are true DC fans to go and take their kids to a inaccurate version of input superhero there. It's not something that you would want to go and see. You're not going to want to show your kid the inaccurate shit. You want to show your kid. I would sooner show my kid the Rise of the Silver Surfer Fantastic Four from like 2009, whenever that was, before I showed my kid the new stuff with female Fantastic Silver Surfer and fucking Pedro Pascal. Like, honestly. Because you know what? When I was 9 years old, I had fun with that movie. It sucks, but I had fun with it. Yes, Galactus is a giant cloud in the sky, but I had fun with it. Right? At least I had fun with it. One of these, you don't. You don't. I mean, some of these movies come out. There was a novelty behind No Way Home with Spider-Man. Like, it was fun because you knew you were going to get Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire and Willem Dafoe and Alfred Molina and then Jamie Foxx. You knew you were getting and Ralphie Fiennes. Like, you knew you were getting all of the side characters, and you knew that it was going to be like this big thing. So it was fun when you watched it. But go back and watch that movie. Go back and watch Spider-Man No Way Home. Tell me it's really, truly a good movie. It's pretty solid. But it's more like a 6 to 7 out of 10 when you go back and watch it again. It's Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield that really carry it. It's not the rest of it. Willem Dafoe as well. Those three. I mean, Alfred Molina's good in it, but the movie itself, it's very janky. It's very, very jumping back and forth. And I like the movie. I do. I really genuinely had a good time watching that movie. That's the only Marvel movie after Infinity War that I enjoyed. I fell asleep in Endgame. That I've said on this channel many times. I fell asleep in Endgame and I woke up and Black Widow was dead. And Hulk was like, like holding up like something and water was flowing. And I was like, what the fuck happened? They were like, oh yeah, Black Widow's dead. And I'm like, okay. Like, it's just, it's not that good. You know what? I didn't see Guardians 3 Great Pilgrim, so I can't really talk on that. I'll watch Guardians 3 when I get my Disney Plus back for Andor. Because I am paying for Disney Plus if I don't have to. And you know what, Great Pilgrim? I don't blame you. Cavill never played Superman. My kids won't see that crap. Yeah, I don't blame you. That is a completely okay opinion with me. It's actually good. Yeah, I know it is. A lot of people like Guardians 3. I just haven't taken the time to watch it. Satisfying ending for the characters. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out when I get Disney Plus again for Andor. That's about it. And yeah, people can call me a bullshitter. People can talk shit because I like Andor over all that other Disney Star Wars shit. And they're like, "Whoa, well, this brought these characters back, and that brought that character back." Yeah, but like, it didn't though because they weren't them. Like Ahsoka in Ahsoka is not Ahsoka. Ahsoka is more Ahsoka in Rebels than she is in the Ahsoka show. Right? Like at that point, she's not even truly really Ahsoka. She doesn't act like it. Like if you were to watch any of her scenes from Rebels and then go to the Ahsoka show, you tell me that's the same character. It's not. It's not in the slightest. She's cold. She's standoffish. She doesn't have conversations with anybody. Yeah, and Greg Pilgrim, you know what? This right here, Ahsoka is dead to me, he says. It says, I consider the Clone Wars Disney canon now. That's what Disney has done to it. Because the Clone Wars was fucking fantastic until Disney. It's only now that as a die-hard Clone Wars fan, somebody that grew up with Clone Wars, I was 8 years old when Clone Wars came out. So it was the best thing in the world for me. Man, I was getting Star Wars every week. I was getting new Star Wars every week. Like, that was the most awesome thing in the world. And I don't even really truly love that show as much as I did. And you know what did that? It wasn't people that didn't like it. Because there was enough people that didn't like it back then that I had to deal with. I had a teacher at school that literally told me that the prequels didn't exist. Like, she was adamant that the prequels fucking sucked. And you know what? She was ahead of the curve. Because I bet you she hated the sequels. She was not correct about the prequels. But I had teachers literally being like, oh, no, I'll fight you on this conversation. And I loved Clone Wars. And I still do. But it doesn't change the fact that everything else has soured it to a point. Because now I know where Ahsoka ends up. She's still alive. She did nothing during the original trilogy. She did nothing in her own fucking show. She fails all the time after Clone Wars. She's just failing and failing and failing. She failed in Rebels multiple times. She fails in the Ahsoka show multiple times. And now, for whatever reason, she has to, like, fight with her connection to the Force or, like, fight with, like, her purpose or what. Like, I don't understand it. There's nothing there to fucking grow that. You killed the character, you killed the show. Now I'm not invested as much as I used to be. Like, I can always go back and watch the Fellowship of the Ring and be fucking invested in everybody in that movie because I know that they go somewhere. I know the ending, but I know that they get somewhere. So I'm always invested every time. Every time Boromir comes running down that fucking hill and Merry and Pippin are throwing rocks at the Orkai, and Boromir jumps in and starts killing. I'm like, I know he's going to die, but that gets me hyped up because I know this man's fighting for what he believes in. But on the other side of things, you have this character that just continuously just gets out of everything, has died 3 times. 3 fucking times has died. And it just keeps getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of it. And then you're not even acting like yourself in the show that is called you. and all the characters around you don't act like themselves. Ezra definitely doesn't act like Ezra, and Sabine is just suddenly a Jedi. Like, all of that is bullshit. Bullshit. And yes, Pilgrim, my captain, my brother, my king. Fuck yeah. No, yeah, she should have died by Vader's hand. I think that she absolutely should have died by Vader in Rebels. Here's the thing, when you all thought that she did actually die in season 2, that was really good. The fan base liked that. They genuinely did. People were genuinely like, oh, that's fucked. That's crazy. But it fits. Like, I'm not leaving you. And, like, yeah, she'll fight to her death against Anakin because she's not going to leave him this time. But she holds him back, and then Anakin ends up killing her. And he comes out all fucked up and scarred and shit. Which we see. We see him come out all fucked up and scarred. Like, that would have been such a good way to end Ahsoka. And I was never the biggest Ahsoka fan. I'm more of a fan of Clone Wars because of the clones. Like, I love the clones. I like seeing the other Jedi do their own one-off missions. I like the Plo Koon episodes. I like the Kit Fisto episodes. I like that about Clone Wars. It's really nice. And Maul. Yes. The only thing I still like from Clone Wars is Maul. Yeah, Maul's fucking phenomenal. Maul is the best part of Clone Wars. Likely. In my opinion. But I would also say the amount of character development you get for Anakin in Clone Wars is really good. Because Clone Wars takes place within, say, about 3 years. Yeah. So it's about 3 years. Because Anakin becomes Darth Vader at 22 years old, but it's towards the end of that 22, so it's really more like 22, 23. It's not directly stated. So let's say Anakin's 22, 23. Clone Wars starts when he's 19. And then, yeah, so it's like about 4 years. But I think the character development for Anakin within those 4 years is pretty damn good. So, like, when he starts with Ahsoka, it is quite literally like a month or two after Attack of the Clones. Maybe a little bit longer. Just a little. Like, the war's been going on for a little bit. But Ahsoka's there for... She's 14, and then in season 7 of Clone Wars, I believe she is 17 or 18. And that's when... Yeah, I believe she's 18. So about 4 years. In total. Give or take. For the whole war. But I think they did a great job with Anakin's development, the clone troopers' development, like really flushing out the clone troopers and really giving them like life. Bad Batch reverts on that, in my opinion. It gives too much to the clones. As it should. It is a show about clones, but there's just something about it that's like, maybe it's just the characters that you follow. But I liked it. I watched all 3 seasons, but I didn't love it. actually liked the ending of season 1 and the ending of season 2 like the most. But it's just okay, my opinion. It's okay. Too much missing. Too much missing. But anyway, that was a rant. That was a rant about Star Wars. Shit. I gotta watch that Andor trailer again just to get hyped up. It's the only thing I care about right now. April 22nd. I'll be reviewing it after. Be watching it and reviewing it. Fucking can't wait. 3 episodes though. It's 3 episodes a drop. So we only get Andor for 4 weeks. So that's 4 weeks that this show is just gonna probably be Andor talk. Because we'll have to go through 3 episodes, and then 3 episodes, and then 3 episodes, and then 3 episodes. So it'll just be a whole month of Andor. The month of Andor. That's quite literally what it'll be. Because Roman ain't getting away with not watching this one. No way. He watched season 1. Yeah, he ain't getting away with watching it, like without watching this one. Yeah, did we have to watch? You know, I had to watch Acolyte by myself. I had to watch Halo by myself. I had to watch Rings of Power by myself. I had to watch the freaking Cowboy Bebop show by myself, as I mentioned on Krypton's show the other day. Like, no. Now he's got to be on point. He's got to be on top of it. Andor we're watching. Whether it's good or bad, we're watching the whole thing. And I'm not saying it's going to be great. Do I think it looks great? Yes. Was season 1 great in my opinion? Yes. But we also know that many season 2s come out and they suck nuts. So we'll see, people. We'll see how good it is. Because it might come out and it might just suck nuts. Just like Rings of Power can suck my nuts. So, I mean, I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm down to hang out for a little bit longer. I just kind of don't have any more else to talk about. It is 1:04 a.m. right now. I mean, yeah, I don't have a ton of other topics to hit. Now, if you guys want to, and you have one that you would like me to talk about, you could show me. But I'm sure, Ogram, you're probably the only one that's in chat enough to talk about it. So, if that is the case, I'm probably just going to call it. We'll hang out again next week. But I mean, I think at 5 hours, 22 minutes, and 7 seconds, that's a pretty good stream. Maybe not as good as my 12-hour stream, but a pretty good stream. So, he said, "Excuse me while I whip this out." I wish I had that clip to play. Yeah, he said, "Yeah, I got nothing." Yeah, I figured it's been a pretty slow week, other than what we already talked about with the Joe Gatto stuff. By the way, meet me in my hotel room at 12 o'clock. Well, 12:35 a.m. It's already 12 o'clock. We're going to play Monopoly and watch Star Wars. Definitely what I'm asking you up here for. We'll watch Clone Wars and play Monopoly. Am I watching Daredevil? No. I'm not watching Daredevil until the whole thing's over and people review it. If people come out, like I've listened to the UFAP on Daredevil so far. If people actually show up and tell me Daredevil was good, I'll watch it. Because Daredevil is one of my favorite Yeah, you said good at shit. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing. I don't want to do that to myself. I don't think he's blind to it. I think he knows something because he said that. I think he's just being like, because Mahler called him out on that, right? So Mahler was like, bro, this is the only show that you're like, oh, let's just hear it out. Let's just hear it. Like, let's see it play out. Let's see it play out. And Mahler's like, dude, you literally said this about so many. He's like, Mahler's like, bro, you have to have known something. Like, you have to know something about this show. And he's like, well, maybe I know a little bit. He's like, yeah, so you're just asking us to watch it play out for that scene. And Neurotic was like, can't say anything. And he's like, yeah, no, okay. So yeah, the rest of the show's shit, but there's one scene that you're hoping is good. And you just want people to see it. So yeah, I understand that. Like if I had the information about let's say even when it comes to a show like Book of Boba Fett, right? If I was in a show like Book of Boba Fett, and I knew that there would be, or Mandalorian season 2, probably. I don't even know, because Book of Boba Fett's not even fucking even close. Like I can't even use that. But let's say Mandalorian season 2. If you were hating Mandalorian season 2, and I knew that Luke Skywalker was going to show up at the end, and we didn't know what they were going to do with Mandalorian season 3 and Book of Boba Fett and just ruin that entire thing, but I knew that Luke Skywalker was showing up at the end, I'd be like, just stick with it. Just stick with it. Something will happen. Well, he did just talk about this the other day. He was saying that it's pretty fucking shit. And he had said last week on Friday Night Tights, he's like, if you think he's going to put on the costume, he does not put it on until after episode 6. Which is fucking retarded. To have a Daredevil show where Daredevil doesn't put on the Daredevil costume. Except for the first episode. For a little bit. Until episode 6. That's fucking stupid. And again, people, that goes back to my conversation about how they don't want money. It's a clear and open goal that you don't take. Instead, just shoot a foul. Instead, just shoot it back in your own goal. Instead, you somehow do this amazing fucking kick on the soccer field. This amazing kick that is the best kick anyone's ever seen in soccer history, and you launch it out of the fucking stadium. And it's a foul. That's what you're doing. Putting all of this into a fucking easy score and just failing so hard. So hard. It's been total MCU, and I've heard nothing of him saying that. Now, I haven't kept up with FMT, but from what I've seen, he seems to be ignoring the... No, he's going after him. I've been on point with, like, the Nerdrotic Nooner and, the Real BBC and stuff like that. Like, his other shows. And Friday Night Tights. I mean, EFAP is brutal on it. EFAP was pretty brutal. So no, I've paid attention. I wouldn't say he's blind to it. That's all I'm saying. May it have a bit of flaws because he knows some stuff we don't know. Yeah, but do I think he's blind to it? No. No, I don't think he's just shilling for it to shill for it. Or just saying, hey, I'm enjoying it because he doesn't want to admit. I really don't think that. I don't see that from Gary. He just doesn't seem like that type of guy. And there's quite a few people. Like I said, Mahler called him out. So I mean, there's people that I think Mahler called him out just recently, actually on the Real BBC this past week. So I mean, I don't know. I can't speak on it. I haven't watched it. I don't plan on watching it. I'll watch it if season 2 or season 1 ends up coming out and people say it was good. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe. There's many better things I could watch. I could watch Solo Leveling, like they were talking about. I could watch Free Ren. I could watch ReZero. Crimson would lose his mind. He'd be so happy if I watched that. Like, I've got anime I could watch. But I would really like to watch a good superhero show. Be nice. But I'm not going to subject myself to it if it's not going to come out being good. Because you know what? I gave the benefit of a doubt. Right? I gave the benefit of a doubt to Moon Knight. And I was highly disappointed. Because I love the character of Moon Knight. So I gave the benefit of a doubt to Moon Knight. And Moon Knight fucked me over. So, hey. Yeah, honestly, Grey Pilgrim, that's probably what I was thinking about doing, was just going to rewatch the original Daredevil. But I can't watch it on Netflix anymore. I have to fucking get Disney Plus again, so I ain't doing that until I get Andor. That's basically it. That is the facts. The amount of times I have watched like I'm actually like I'm down to the point, man, where my entertainment is either watching anime, watching YouTube, or watching people on YouTube react to anime or other old shows. Because I get a little bit of something out of seeing people react to something that they've never seen before. And when you find some real genuine reactors, like, it's kind of nice. I'm not a big reaction guy, but there's like 2 channels that I follow that I do like. And other than that, like, I'm just watching YouTube, regular YouTube. I'm watching Nerdrotic. I'm listening to live streams. I'm listening to EFAP when I go to sleep, like old EFAPs about like Halo and Star Wars and things like that. Or fucking Sort of Stupid is the one that I watch. Grey Pilgrim. I like Sort of Stupid the most for their reaction videos. Because they're kind of like chill dudes. I do like Sort of Stupid. And the other one I watch from time to time would be the Normies. And they're pretty fucking stupid sometimes. But I just like seeing their blunt reactions to, let's say, Sirius Black dying in Harry Potter. Or Aragorn saying for Frodo. You know, like, it's just kind of nice seeing people be like, oh my God. Like, I will rewatch reaction videos on certain movies. Like, but I like Sort of Stupid because they do stuff like they're watching Ruby, which is like old Rooster Teeth content. Like, they're watching Ruby. They're watching Red versus Blue. They just started. They're doing Clone Wars now. They did Star Wars. They did Pirates of the Caribbean, Lord of the Rings. They're doing the Marvel movies now in order. So like Iron Man 1, Iron Man 2, Thor, Hulk. Like it's just it's kind of fun to watch these guys kind of get hype on that. And I think they're a pretty good channel for that. Like I will shout out Sort of Stupid. Like Sort of Stupid is probably the only reaction channel that I would truly be like, yep, give them a shout out. They're genuinely pretty fucking funny dudes, and they're pretty good. So I will give them a shout out. I like them as people. The three of them, I think they're pretty good guys. Nobody likes what's his name's girlfriend or wife, but that's her fault. She doesn't fucking understand Star Wars. She gets shit all the time. But the main three guys on Sort of Stupid, I mean, I watched them because they did all of Adventure Time and they did all of Regular Show. And that was the reason I found them. Because then I got to basically just watch Adventure Time and Regular Show on YouTube, but people were reacting to it. And those are two of my favorite shows growing up. So, yeah, I like that channel. I like Sort of Stupid. So subscribe to Sort of Stupid. If you like reaction channel content, then subscribe to Sort of Stupid. They're the only ones that I've found that like I'm genuinely invested in. Like, oh, when are they going to post something? Like, what's it going to be? Because they'll watch all sorts of shit. And the one guy, Sean, who's on there, like, he's fucking funny. He's actually fucking funny. And he'll just be like straight up like memes, just like, oh well, yeah, it's because I'm a fucking misogynist, you know, like it's just fucking funny. It's funny shit. He'll make jokes about whatever throughout it, but oh yeah, thanks, Great Pilgrim. Yeah, they're pretty good guys. I suggest their channel. I don't know them, they don't know me, but I think they're pretty good. They're pretty good fun. So if you guys want anything to react to, like go and watch their Star Wars reactions. They're fun as fuck. Because only one, like none of them have seen them since they were kids, and one of them had never seen them. So it was really cool to watch them watch Star Wars for the first time. Because they did 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, and 3. They did it the right way. And then with Lord of the Rings, like watching them watch Lord of the Rings, so fucking fun. Same thing with the Harry Potters. So definitely a good channel. I have fun hanging out on their channel. I mean, like I said, they just started Red versus Blue, so that'll be a fun one. We're about to do a Red versus Blue reaction, actually. I'm trying to convince Roman on the best way to do it, which I think would be if we just watch it and put the video up afterwards. So it wouldn't be a live stream. It would be us watching it, clipping out parts, popping it up the same way that this channel does it on Sort of Stupid, and just doing Red versus Blue that way. Where you get clips of it, right? But you can hear it, but we're not showing the whole thing. We just need somebody to edit that, which would probably fucking end up being me. But if it's not me, maybe I can get our editor to do it, which would be fantastic if I could get our editor to do it. But yeah, I mean, I think they're fun. And that's a good channel. It's a good channel to have fun on. It's just good content. It's wholesome content. The guys are cool. You pretty much find whatever like show or movie you're interested in on their channel. I mean, their whole Pirates of the Caribbean one was fun. Their Star Wars one was fun. Their Lord of the Rings one was fun. Their Marvel stuff's been pretty cool so far. The Harry Potter one was great. And what they do, which I like, is they'll post like a 9-hour video of all the Harry Potter movies that they reacted to, and it's like just the whole reactions of all 9 or all 8 movies. You know, so you can just watch it all right there. Skip into where you want to. You don't have to find all the videos. I would recommend you find all the videos so you can give them all a like to support them. But that's just a shout out to them because I think they're pretty cool. They're the only reaction channel I found that I'm like, I genuinely like these people. Same with the normies. I like the normies quite a bit too. Some of them I can't stand because they are a big group of friends. Some of those people annoy the fuck out of me. Most of them I'm pretty cool with when I go to watch it. But those are the only two real reaction channels that I watch. But every once in a while, I'll just look up on YouTube and like if I'm bored, I got nothing to do, I'll just be like, Lord of the Rings first time reaction or Revenge of the Sith first time reaction and just find a channel. And like if they don't have a thumbnail where they're like, then I'll click on it. And if it's like an actual reaction where like people are actually getting emotional, like if someone's crying watching Lord of the Rings, fuck yeah. Because that means that hit you. I could tell if you're faking it. If you ain't faking it, fuck yeah. I'm glad that I've now seen that, like, yeah, this person just got that much out of Lord of the Rings. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Because I got that much out of Lord of the Rings. It's kind of a way to relive it, if you will. Do you want to see a weird reaction? Watch my friend watches Lord of the Rings for the first time. What channel is it? My friend watches Lord of the Rings for the first time. Is it 17 minutes? Ooh. What's up, bot? Yeah, it's 17 minutes. I was gonna say I would watch it if it wasn't 17 minutes. I'd put it on now. All right, Twitch bot. Well, apparently I can't fucking delete you right now, motherfucker. But that doesn't matter to me. Because I'm talking about fucking Lord of the Rings. And how goddamn beautiful it is. You know what, Pilgrim? I will watch this video, though. 17 minutes from Holden and Jen Hardman. I'm assuming that's the channel. With 12K likes. How many views? Let's say. How many fucking views does this have? Come on. Computer. 5 years ago. 378K views. The video is going to shock me. Should I watch the beginning of it? Because the last video that truly shocked me was Movie Bob talking about fucking Halo. Okay. Didn't start out as a reaction channel, so it's edited weirdly. Gotcha. Yo, that actually piqued my interest. Did Movie Bob ever do a fucking Lord of the Rings one? Because I bet you this would be insane. I'm betting you guys. If he did? Oh my god, he did. 2 years ago, he did a Rings of Power, the big picture. Should we watch it? Should we watch it? Should we see what Movie Bob has to say about Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power? This is 2022 Movie Bob. This is a different. This is a different type of Bob. I mean, guys, this would be like going from Boogie in 2010. Movie Bob has a rap video? Oh, Rings of Power video. Jesus Christ. Yes, he does. He has a Rings of Power video. And I'm really wondering if I should watch this to see what his reaction is. It's for season 1. I wonder if he's gonna like it, guys, because he said that Halo was all about fascists and that the Covenant are the good guys. It probably will piss me off, Pilgrim. So I mean, that's more content for you guys and more content for me. So I'm debating this. I have nowhere to be right now. It might be 12:58 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I got 20 minutes I can spare for a Movie Bob video. Just because, last time we watched a Movie Bob video, it fucking went on for an hour and a half. Fucking went on for an hour and a half. I mean, there's still 10 people here. Fuck it, guys. Should we do it? Pilgrim, you're really the deciding factor. If you say yes, I'm doing it. I'll do it, chat. I'll do it. That's just on YouTube. I'm saying. He said fucking go for it. All right. Let's see. Cause I feel like Pilgrim, this might piss you off too. Movie Bob Productions presents. Let's see. Big picture Movie Bob. Yeah. Bring things. Bring things, guys.
Hey, how's it going? Okay.
Oh
FYI,
my God.
still working out new format.
Keep working on that new format, Bob, please. For everyone else, please.
Change stuff on big picture stuff here, so that's why temporary background stuff, temporary new recording location.
So he's not talking about Rings of Power yet. Let's see if I can skip. Okay, I can skip a little bit ahead. Now
Other annoying stuff going on. So here we go. Lord of the Rings is a weird property to cover on this stuff because
it's not, though. It's not a weird property to cover, and it's not hard to cover. It's quite simple to cover if you know the source material. Grey Pilgrim and I have covered Lord of the Rings many times. And Grey Pilgrim, let me ask you, was it difficult to cover Lord of the Rings? Because I don't think it was difficult for us. We did a pretty good job at covering Lord of the Rings multiple times.
Treated special because of the pedigree, even in non-geek spaces. It's one of those ones that it's really the only one in fantasy that we're required to take too seriously. Just about everything else in at least the fantasy genre, you can discuss in the same terms as other.
Oh my god, dude, the cuts. I'm hearing the cuts. God damn it. I'm literally. Okay, yes. This I agree with. Yes, it was difficult. No, I'm talking about when we covered actual Lord of the Rings. When we talked about actual Lord of the Rings, it was not difficult for us to cover. Jesus, man. The cuts that I'm hearing in this video, and you know what, Ronnie? That would be hilarious if I could. I can't. I only have StreamYard's controls. Or Streamlabs, whatever the fuck I'm on. I don't know.
Fantasy media where you can kind of cut it off at a certain point and go, guys, we are just talking about elves, dragons, wizards, bullshit, whatever. Calm down your bullshit, basically. But because it's Lord of the Rings and because it's Tolkien and because it has all of the pedigree behind it, even when people are just going off about black dwarves and whatnot, we actually have to do like serious discourse about it. So someone has to jump in to those stupid discussions and be like, no, actually, according to English history and DNA, the original Britons were, and that's just playing into their game and making them engage in serious discussion, when in reality, the people who are pissed about that kind of thing are not the kind of people that you should even be having serious discussions with. I'm sorry.
So the people that are pissed about the actual source material are not the people that you should be having serious discussions with. That's what I'm hearing. No one's mad about the race. People are just saying it doesn't make sense. People were just saying it doesn't make sense, Bob. That's it. That's it. People would not have a problem with black people on Middle Earth if they came from the Easterlings. Because that makes sense, Bob. It makes sense. But this, having a race of people that live underground and having dark-skinned people that live underground does not make logical sense, Bob.
If you're mad about the black dwarves in Lord of the Rings, like if that's something that seriously angers you, if this is an important thing in your life, if the existence of a black woman playing a dwarf in a Lord of the Rings TV show is something that makes you angry enough, having some kind of episode, like something has gone wrong with you.
Well, I could say the same thing, that if you think that the Covenant are the good guys in Halo, then something has gone wrong with you, sir. Which you do believe that.
At the bare minimum, like if we find that out about you, they should not allow you to operate heavy machinery. All right, that's like a danger to the public.
I wouldn't allow you to operate an ATM machine to get your own money out by yourself.
Come on. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, not that there is ever any reason to be a racist about anything, but of all of these stupid things to be a racist about, and you shouldn't humor people about shit like that, because now you've made it seem as though this is a serious discussion they should be having, they should be allowed to have, when in reality it should begin and end with, well, actually, it would not be possible for the dwarves to be black because it is a mythology of ancient. In reality, there's no such thing as dwarves and elves.
But we're not talking. Consume or fuck. Pilgrim was right. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. I'm trying to be calm here, people. I'm attempting to be calm here. It's gonna piss me the fuck off. I already know it. I'm getting there. Let's just keep going. You've heard it. Let's just keep going.
So they can be whatever they want. Because none of this shit is real.
Whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it.
I see. All right, yes. But in episode AG4...
Wizard.
Ah, for Clavin now.
In reality, if the people making this TV show say that there can be leprechauns in it, there can be leprechauns in it.
No, there can't. Then it doesn't make it Lord of the Rings, you fuck. You're literally basing this on source material that you're bastardizing. So no, none of your points so far make sense. Keep your fucking glasses on, Bob, so no one recognizes you in person.
Because it's a TV show about a book about elves and wizards and dragons and other shit that don't exist. Get the fuck over it. But no, because it's Lord of...
Get the fuck over it, guys. Get the fuck over it. All of you. Get over it. Get over it, man. Leprechauns should be in Lord of the Rings, damn it. We should have leprechauns in Middle Earth, god damn it. Even if it doesn't make sense that a race that largely lives underground and out of the sun would have dark skin. Leprechauns, bro. Leprechauns. If there's leprechauns in Lord of the Rings, bro, you should understand. If there's fucking gremlins in Lord of the Rings, you should get it. If there's gray aliens in Lord of the Rings, you should get it. Right? It should make sense. If these people want grays to come down in Lord of the Rings to be aliens, you should understand.
the Rings, and because the guy that wrote it was a professor.
If a Star Destroyer appears in the sky in this show, you should understand it, all right?
Yes, sir. And because it has all this other pedigree on it, people jump on it like, no, this is somehow different. This is the one that's different and walled off from all of the other fantasy where you can't have that. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
no, it's
it
not.
is.
I take all.
It quite literally is. It quite literally is the thing that defines fantasy. So yes, this is the one thing that is walled off.
All of this stuff, I take all of the nerd stuff exactly as seriously as I take like organized religion.
What? I knew Bob would come out with something. I knew it. Last time, the UNSC was fascist and the Covenant were the good guys. This time, he looks at people that love the lore of something the same way that he looks like organized religion. So what is he going to say about both? What is he going to say about both? I almost bet you that he talks shit on organized religion, and he also talks shit on people that are into the lore of something. Does he understand that this is supposed to be an adaptation? I did hear all about the Ark of the Covenant. Yes. Ronnie, that is a different conversation. I prefer Roman to be here for the Ark of the Covenant conversation, which might happen Monday. It might happen Monday. So I'm kind of saving that for a Monday Night Mayhem. Does he understand that this is supposed to be an adaptation? Like, genuinely? Yeah. I'm not sure. This is Movie Bob we're talking about, man. He's the smartest guy in the room. He's 10 steps ahead of all of us.
Which is to say, I don't take it seriously at all. All right, I love and respect and cherish all of my I am wearing a fucking He-Man t-shirt.
What does that have to do with Lord of the Rings? I don't give a fuck about your He-Man t-shirt. I'm wearing a 9-line t-shirt. That makes me a fucking patriot. No, it doesn't. It's what I do in my regular life that makes me that.
Right now, and I take my He-Man bullshit and my Marvel, X-Men, Spider-Man, Avengers bullshit and my Lord of the Rings bullshit exactly as seriously as I take heaven and hell and all of that shit. I was in Catholic.
Why did he cut the video there? Heaven and hell. Cut.
School for. I take it all exactly as seriously. Shit, I was in Catholic school for.
Catholic school.
I take it all exactly as seriously. And if that bothers you, I take you even less seriously than that. And I bring...
Take me as seriously as you want, Bob. I'm 4 minutes into this and you haven't even talked about Lord of the Rings more than once.
Bring that up at the beginning because I feel like that's a flag that absolutely does need to be planted straight away, line in the sand, starting point, scene 1, act 1, foundation of discussion. I'm not going to pretend that we don't all recognize that the basis for all the whining going on is that they cast the wrong kind of people, meaning the wrong color of people, in certain roles in this show, and said that there might be expansions to the types of characters that didn't get as big a role in the source material, meaning women.
Well, No. The women all got tons of expansion in the source material. I'm only going back because he said he was saying that, oh my God. Jesus Christ. So let me digest this for a second. He's talking about people having a problem with the color of the skin of certain people. And the reasoning that people have that problem is not brought up. The reasoning is that, yes, is it supposed to be ancient England? Yes. Would there be anybody of a different skin color than white there? Maybe. That's why the Easterlings exist. However, we're talking about the fact that all of a sudden, maybe 1,000 years later, there's no black hobbits, there's no black dwarves, there's no black elves, and there's no black men. So when did the genocide happen? Or did they all just become Easterlings? You know what, Ronnie? Elves, number 1. Do it right now. Elves are number 1. It's that simple.
Be expansions to the types of characters that didn't get as big a role in the source material, meaning women, and people who make a living being or just are reflexively upset by the existence of those things as concepts became upset because that.
But women are very much in the source material. Galadriel, Eowyn, Arwen are all huge characters in the source material. Even fucking Rosie Cotton in the Shire is a big character in the source material. None of that makes sense.
That's how they make their living. Now, that's not to say that everyone being a lore purist about Lord of the Rings is dick riding the fanboy racism grift, but a lot of them are.
The fanboy racism grift. If you don't like this show, you're a fanboy racist. All right? Just want you to know that. I want you guys all to know that. You're all fanboy racists. So am I.
are, because Lord of the Rings has been around a long time. Like I just got done saying, adaptations have been.
You did not just get done saying that. You did not even say that.
Happening longer, and I can tell you from having swam in these waters, got done saying adaptations have been happening longer, and I can tell you from having swam.
What was that fucking cut? Did you guys hear that?
Like I just got done saying, adaptations have been happening.
Right here. Listen to this. Adaptations have been happening
longer, and I can tell you from
Long
having
cut. How many years? How many years have you been doing YouTube, brother? How many years, brother? You've been on YouTube for like almost 20 years. Jesus.
Swam in these waters since before I learned to doggy paddle that Tolkien deep canon was never pretend cared about to this widespread a degree until it became.
Yes, it was. Tolkien canon was always cared about. There was people that hated Peter Jackson's movies. Hated them. Tom Shippey literally said that Peter Jackson would have hated him. Christopher Tolkien. Tolkien's son. Hated them.
Became something YouTubers could farm hate clicks off of by sticking a black woman's face on a thumbnail with some yellow boldface text.
So that's a direct attack towards Nerdrotic, clearly.
So no, I'm not accusing you of being a racist if you're not crazy stoked for Amazon's Lord of the Rings TV show. I mean, if you're not stoked for Amazon's Lord of the Rings TV show, don't watch Amazon's Lord of the Rings TV show.
That's the stupidest fucking argument. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Don't make it. Don't make it. If you don't like it, don't watch it. It's the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard. Truly. Because you know what? If this was a random fantasy show, you're right. Nobody would watch it. But people have a problem about it because you're taking an IP with the name of an IP that is highly renowned, highly loved, and is the second most selling book series of all time next to the fucking Bible. And you bastardize it. And then try to get all these new people in thinking that this is what Lord of the Rings is. That's why people have a problem. Because we don't want new people coming into this fan base going, okay, that's what this is. That's why people have a fucking problem with it, Bob.
But if your sight unseen, show unwatched response to the concept of it so far is negative and outrage beyond the point of, I don't know, well, that just doesn't look like something I want to watch or not really grabbing me, honestly, I'm a little suspicious because I don't see what the big fucking problem is supposed to be otherwise.
You're retarded.
Now, look, folks, I know my Lord of the Rings. I'm not like Steven.
Do you? Do you know your Lord of the Rings, Bob? Because if you knew your Lord of the Rings and you knew your Middle Earth, you wouldn't be accepting this. But you know what? I would not be surprised if Bob was there at the Rings of Power fucking fan event that they did with the Tolkien scholars.
Even Colbert up in here, but I know it, all right? And I know the canon. I just don't care about it because the canon beyond the main books really is not that. You're going to get mad at me. Fine, fuck off. But the canon.
What was that? What? What was that? You should. Oh. Honestly, that's a fucking great question. That's a great question, Ronnie. I assume you're correct, Pilgrim, but that's a great question, Ronnie. Should you watch the movies first or read the trilogy first? Fuck. I'd say watch the movies first. Personally, that's what I did. I mean, I grew up, I watched the movies before reading them. And watching the movies for Lord of the Rings before reading Lord of the Rings was a great experience for me. Same thing with Jurassic Park. Because I was thinking of either reading or watching the movies after I finished Harry Potter. I would watch the movies and then read the books. Because it was a fantastic experience for me growing up and going to like I saw the movies and then I was like, I want to read the book, right? And like I wasn't old enough to read the book, right? Like I wouldn't have gotten it. So I couldn't have read the books if I wasn't old enough to really truly comprehend them. So my mom, who was when she read them, she was like 15, 16 when she read them. She was like, oh my God, think about reading Jurassic Park. Ronnie, fucking read Jurassic Park. Fuck. Read Jurassic Park. Read it. Read it. 100% fucking read it. It's so good. It's way better than the movies. Way better than the movies. Read the books. They're phenomenal. Phenomenal. I love Jurassic Park. Probably some of my favorite books I've ever read. It is way different. It is way different. He says, Caleb said books first because if you know the story already, then it makes the old forest and Tom chapters drag because it's movies. So, no, I disagree because that's all new shit. So I was super intrigued with it. So I disagree. Yeah, I disagree with that whole thing about the Dark Forest. It's not even the Dark Forest. It's actually the Barrow Downs and then Tom Bombadil. But I disagree with that. It makes the books better. Because you're like, oh, this is something that happened in the movies that I didn't get to see. So it still happens. Yeah, and Great Pilgrim, yeah, you agree. Yep. I still think you should watch the movies first and then read the books. At this day and age. The same thing when it comes to Jurassic Park. You should definitely watch the Jurassic Park movies first and then read the books. No, the Barrow Downs are before Tom's house because Tom saves them from the Barrow Downs. Right? Because Sam cuts the hand and then they end up at Tom's house after Sam gets the other three hobbits out. Am I wrong? Tom does save them, though. So that is after. Okay. Well, I know he saved them from Old Man Willow. But Tom also saves them from the Barrow Downs. But I thought after he saves them from the Barrow Downs, he brings them back to his house. and Goldberry can touch, like, she can hold the ring and Tom can hold the ring and it doesn't affect them. Are you sure that's not reversed? You sure it's not Barrow Downs and then Old Man Willow? Because they stay at Tom's for a little while. I mean, I believe you, but, like, you positive on that, Pilgrim? I know it's all Tom. Tom's involved in both of them. It's been a while since I read the book. I could get the book, but it's gonna take me a second to find exactly what chapter. I'm almost scared to read Lord of the Rings. After reading the first 2 Harry Potter books, I've been spending too much money on Lego Harry Potter, and Lord of the Rings Legos ain't cheap. No, I feel you, Ronnie. No, I'm pretty sure he saves them from the Barrow Downs because they all wake up in his house. Sam's the only one that is cool, like, awake. Or it might be Frodo. It might actually be Frodo that saves them in the Barrow Downs. It's Frodo or Sam. But I'm pretty positive that he saves them from the Barrow Downs and then brings them to his house, and then they spend a couple days there, and they end up getting fucked up by Old Man Willow. And Tom comes out, and he's like cool with it because that's because, like, Frodo has the ring. Because I don't think it's all 4 of them that get messed up by Old Man Willow. I think it's just Merry and Pippin. You're talking about Gollum. And Frodo is spelled with a D. Frodo. But you're talking about Gollum, Ronnie. You're talking about Smeagol. Smeagol. Spelled Smeagol. And Gollum, spelled Gollm. Gollum. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that the Old Man Willow stuff is after they get out of the Barrow Downs. Tom first appears when Merry and Pippin are trapped in the old forest by Old Man Willow. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Does he pop up though and saves them, and then they leave, and then they go to the Barrow Downs, and then they end up at his house afterwards? Is that what happens? Because that would make sense if that's what happened. Because I think they meet him in the woods, but then once they get out of Old Man Willow, they go back and continue traveling. They go to his house from there, but he saves them from the Barrow Downs too, though. Right? Because the Barrow Downs ain't close to his house. God, I gotta reread these books. It's been a while. It's been a while, guys. I'm pretty versed in Lord of the Rings lore. But it's been a while. Let me keep going with Movie Bob's bullshit. Let's see.
And I'm not saying it's bad. It's not like badly made up mythology. It's fascinating.
It's most certainly not badly made up mythology. You're correct, Movie Bob. It is a mythology that is completely made from a man's mind. He worked 20 years on this.
There's mythos and background. It's deeply thought out. It's really...
That's retarded, by the way, because that would never work. Who put that helmet on the top? Who put the helmet on the top? That wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. You gotta climb up there and put a helmet on the top?
Cool that Tolkien put all this work into it. It's what makes it deep and rich and interesting and deep dive and whatnot. Less so as literature. Tolkien was a philologist and historian first.
Philologist and historian first.
A novelist second, and he got the novelist part really right twice when it came to The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings trilogy. The Silmarillion and the appendices and the other stuff that he never actually finished anyway.
He finished the Silmarillion. And he also finished the appendices. He didn't finish the Unfinished Tales, which is an entire storybook called The Unfinished Tales.
Not so much, no. It's an interesting read. There's interesting bones of stuff in there, but it's not something that you were ever going to adapt into, like a working narrative, which is, part of why they didn't.
I don't think that you read them. Genuinely, I don't think that you read them.
The other part being that they're not allowed to in the first place, which is why the show is what it's going to be. The Tolkien estate just isn't going to let you make the Silmarillion straight up if you wanted to. And if they did, look, have you read the Silmarillion? Because I have.
Our story begins with the creation of Middle-earth, as recounted in the Ainulindale and the Valaquenta. Behold Melkor, proudest of the Ainu.
Look, Pat, we gotta speed this up.
Not as many times as I've read the good Lord of the Rings stuff, but I've read it. And
so is that a shot on the Silmarillion by saying the good Lord of the Rings stuff? Because the Silmarillion's fucking amazing. Like, the Silmarillion's fucking phenomenal.
And the only way this was ever going to work was if they...
And Pilgrim, I'm pretty positive that he only finished, the appendices and the Unfinished Tales. I thought the Silmarillion was done. Except maybe the last chapters. But he was still writing those up until when he fucking died.
They did it as like some esoteric, super artsy Fantasia type thing, like maybe Fantasia mashed up with the nonverbal parts of Tree of Life. Now, I would love that. I would think that would be very cool stuff. That would not be a several $100 million movie production or thing on Amazon. That was never going to happen. I would love it. Not going to happen. From a TV producer perspective, if you're trying to make a Lord of the Rings show and someone comes to you and they say, okay, what else is the general audience that needs to watch a show like this remember about this property from those movies they saw? Because that's what most people know of Lord of the Rings at this point, and it's the reason to make the show. If the pitch is, hey, do you remember the opening of the first movie when they show you all the other rings and all those other guys? The 7 for the dwarf lords and the halls of stone, the 3 for the elves, the 9 for the humans that turn into the guys on the horses. Yeah, okay. Whatever happened to all those people? Because we only see them for a few minutes, a couple seconds really, but
we don't see them in the show either, to be honest with you.
Seems like they were important. It's called The Lord of the Rings, and they had the rings, plural, in that title. Whatever happened to them? Yeah, that sounds like a show. That's a pitch I'd pick up if I'm a TV executive. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an extremely logical line of decision-making.
And it's an extremely fucked version of actually coming up with the correct way of doing it.
From a business of television perspective. It's a little bit Game of Thrones, but it's also the Star Wars prequels, except no little kid, and Darth Vader is 9 guys.
Except no little kid. We get 2 fucking hobbits that don't make sense. That shouldn't be there. It's exactly got two little kids. In that extent. They're way worse than Anakin. You want to talk shit on the Star Wars prequels, but you want to talk about how Rings of Power is better? Fuck off.
Here, cash, lots of it.
I think the trailers for it look fine. I don't know, it's like blowing me away, but it looks like a TV show based on Lord of the Rings. You know, if you showed me this with no context and I didn't do this for a living and asked me, what does this look like? I'd say, yeah, it looks like a Lord of the Rings TV show. Okay, yeah, I'll watch that. Elf chick looks hot.
No, she doesn't.
Dwarves look fun. I always love dwarves in these things. The dwarves always rule. There's monsters, armies of guys fighting each other, people jumping around with weapons. Like, what? Kind of what I want in one of these. Then you tell me, oh, we're going to tell you the backstory. We're going to do the Second Age, which, you know, even Tolkien only ever vaguely wrote stuff down about.
That's not true.
Cool. Okay, there's room to move around in there. And people bitch online about, oh my God, no, it's like the writers doing fanfic and coming up with their own stuff. Look, once we let St. Peter Jackson, who I call that for if any filmmaker deserves to be called such after what he was been able to accomplish, he deserves it. But if we let St. Peter get away with this,
I am not alone.
I gotta pause because I don't want to get fucked up. But I have words to say about this scene in a second.
Are you in need of assistance, my lady?
This is Movie Bob's channel. So you two don't come and fucking cuck me.
You should have stayed.
Hey! If you're gonna have a fight, then don't forget Channel 2 News. With me, lead anchor Frank Richard.
Bro, how many fucking clips are you gonna put in here? You haven't said anything about the show yet.
¿Cómo están, bitches?
everything's okay. And
you know why everything's okay? Because that did happen. He said, hold on, now I'm pissed. Yeah, the White Council actually did show up to save Gandalf. That actually happened. That is a real thing that happened in the books. Yeah, pretty much everybody complains about the Hobbit trilogy, so fuck off. Secondly, that fucking happened. Exactly. That fucking actually is one of the only things in the Hobbit trilogy that really did happen. That's in the fucking appendices. That's real. It happened. It's a real fucking thing. Like, that really went down. That fight happened. So you just showed how fucking... You're talking about all this Tolkien shit, how you all act all high and mighty about what you know. It's real, Bob. This happened, Bob. Fuck.
Everything's allowed now. Everything.
No. Not everything is allowed now because of that. That's retarded. You're retarded. Your Masters of the Universe shirt is also gay. So, like, fuck off, dude.
You can put some Breath of the Wild motorcycle shit in there and it's fine. It's just fine.
No.
So I just can't imagine getting worked up unless I'm some alt-right YouTube dickhead who's mainly mad that there's a black woman playing a dwarf.
Oh my god, bro. This motherfucker. Jesus Christ, people. You can't get worked up. You can't get annoyed. Because if you get annoyed, You're an alt-right YouTube dickhead. I just want you to keep that in mind. If you have a problem with the Rings of Power, you're an alt-right YouTube dickhead. You Nazi fuck. It's very clear at this point. Oh, fuck, he's gonna make me start laughing like I was laughing maniacally. Maniacally. During the fucking Acolyte bullshit. Fucking, oh my god, guys. Jesus. You were right. Pilgrim was right. This would piss me off. He's correct.
And some of the other elves are the wrong color. And
yes, they are the wrong color because elves are described as being as white as starlight.
For some reason, I guess Galadriel shouldn't be the main character.
No, she shouldn't be fighting. Because in the books, she doesn't do that. She doesn't do that. She is actually one of the characters very established in the Silmarillion and as well as the appendices.
Is she the main character in this? Again, I haven't deliberately paid that much attention to like spoilers or whatnot because I want to watch the fucking show. The main thing that I know about Galadriel in this show is this chick's fine as hell. So,
Bob. You're digging your hole deeper, brother. This chick's fine as hell. That's the funniest thing I've heard all night. I've heard a lot of funny things tonight, guys. I've heard a lot of funny things. But the funniest thing I've heard is that Morfydd Clark is fine as hell. That's the... Bob, get yourself a girl, man. Come on, Bob. You could do better. You can. You can. I have faith in you, Bob. I know you've been single a long while, Bob. But come on. I guess to you, she might be fine as hell. All right, Pilgrim, I got you. I got you. I got you. Bob. Bob, my friend. My guy. Why? Why, Bob? Why do you do this to yourself? She's fine as hell. Ronnie, is he the Mike Zero or the Grace Randolph of Lord of the Rings? No. You know why? Because Movie Bob is on a level of his own. Movie Bob is Movie Bob. And Movie Bob is Movie Bob for everything. Look at any of his Star Wars videos. Look at any of his videos on Halo. His Halo video is fucking hilarious. Because, guys, if you didn't know, when you play Halo, you play as a fascist. And Master Chief is a fascist. Galadriel. What's up?
Hey.
What's up, Galadriel?
I just heard this guy said I was fine as hell.
Yeah, he did. He did. He said, "You're fine as hell."
Dude, look at her fucking face and tell me she's...
Hold on. Hold on.
Dude, remember she's riding the horse on Numenor?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Dude. She's not even mid. She's fucking ugly.
No, like she looks like Jennifer Sulky.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's literally the most people
like 4'2" Galadriel.
People said that Daisy Ridley was a self-insert from Kathleen Kennedy because she was a brunette chick. No.
Daisy Ridley is at least moderately hot.
Yeah, Morfydd Clark is a complete self-insert of Jennifer Sulky. She looks exactly like her. Exactly like her, but younger.
Can you pull up a picture of Jennifer Sulky to compare?
Yes, I could do that. Because I'm pretty sure I can find one where it's them, where it's her, and I don't even think I fucking need to. It's very clear. It's very clear that she is. So guys, I want you to get a good look at this real quick. When you get a good look at that picture, right? Just keep your eyes on it, and then look at this. Does that? Oh fuck! Hold on. Then look at this. Does that look like her?
Dude.
Is that not the same person? Is that not the same person?
Like the big picture on the left, even like got her teeth sticking out.
Yeah.
Big ass forehead.
Look at that. And then look at this. And then look at this. And then look at that. Like, fuck.
I'd rather look at that.
I would much rather look at that. God. Same
Bro,
person.
I'm not saying Daisy Ridley is anything special, but she's like a 6.
No,
all right,
Daisy
like a 5
Ridley
average.
is
She's a 6.
You know what? Daisy Ridley walked up to me in a bar. I'd go home with her. but Morphin Clark.
I'd hate fuck her for. I'd hate fuck her for being Ray, but.
Well, I'm not talking about her being Ray. I'm just saying a woman that looks like her, right?
Sure.
You said I'd hate fuck her for being Ray.
Took you a bit to catch on.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm talking about like. Look at this. It's very clear that this is not Galadriel, and it's even more clear that this is Jennifer Sulky.
Dude, you want to talk about like? I'm like Kate Blanchett. Like, she's still what, like 60s or 50s, and she's still way more attractive than this person.
She's still hot when she wants to be. Yeah.
And like even
like in her 50s at least.
Think about how when they first meet her, I'm sure you know this, Rolo, but because she is one of the only beings who've seen the stars and the trees of Valinor, They rigged up a system to reflect light, the images of stars in her eyes.
Yep.
Like the dedication from that to this bitch, like it's insane.
Yeah. No, she actually does have stars in her eyes when you look at her. It's really cool.
No, I'd rather not do any of those things, Ronnie. Or I want to do half the stuff Romans said.
Well, Ronnie, as long as they're not a neo-Nazi.
Honestly, it might be hotter if any.
Yeah, it might be hotter if they were.
Have a German accent? Mm.
German girl? Maybe.
They can handle beer.
That's for sure. He said for real, LMAO. No. see, he was talking about she's not getting tied up. He's getting tied up and whipped.
I think he knows that. I think.
Even still.
Dude, Ronnie has so many clips from tonight. Tonight was insane.
He said, I know. Yeah. I would prefer to do the tying up. If I had to.
Over the shower?
No, I mean like I would like if like a fucking neo-Nazi chick was like tie me up, fucking whatever. There you go.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
I don't give a fuck if she's a neo-Nazi. I don't have to talk to you tomorrow. Fuck.
I mean, shit, I was gonna say something, but probably shouldn't.
Bro, it is 6 hours and 40 minutes in, and it's 1:53 a.m. for me. I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay, but Ronnie's in chat, and I already have acquisitions of children in my basement, and what I was gonna say would only add to that. So I'm just gonna stop.
Fucking Pilgrim, dude. Yeah, I got your boyfriend saying he was gonna make out with you. Yeah, bro, that was my childhood best friend. So he was a complete fucker. He knew he would be.
You guys explored yourselves together?
No. Actually, you know what? If we were like 2 years old.
You haven't heard that, Ronnie?
If we were like 2 years old chilling in a pool, then probably we're fucking retarded kids at like 2 years old.
Apparently,
I'm pretty sure
Crimson met up with his brother when they were children.
I'm pretty sure there's pictures of he and I as toddlers, like in our diapers, just chilling in a pool. I think, like a kiddie pool.
Sure, yeah.
There's definitely, because just the fact that he lived, like his grandparents were across the street. Every time he came over, my mom would be like, "Oh, go, you know, let's have these two hang out." And like our moms would be like, "Yeah, let's hang out." So yeah, but at least he's a nerd. He's based. I'll tell you that. Cammy's based.
I don't know. That Spider-Man take was wild.
He did that on purpose.
Yeah, I know. I saw him and Crimson talking later.
Yeah, no, he did that on purpose. No, he's pretty based. I'm not done with this fucking video, though. We're doing this.
I'm on board. Yeah, if the only thing they've pulled off on this is it's Lord of the Rings with blonde Xena, I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. I'm all set. But the thing...
So you definitely didn't read the books.
Oh, definitely not, no.
Definitely didn't know anything, because if you're just cool with a blonde Xena warrior princess, like... You know what? Actually, Pilgrim, I'm really surprised they haven't made a new Xena.
Didn't they try?
No.
No, no, I think it's no.
They were gonna make a Conan.
No, there's Red. What's her name? Red Sonja, or something like that. I think they're gonna do that, but then they decided that it's too sexist or something. I can't remember why.
Red Sonja, sexy as fuck, and no guy would ever be sexist towards that.
Well, because she's sexy, it's automatic sexist. That's how it works, Rolo.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just saying.
That's
Like,
why we have more from the park. That's Galadriel.
women would love it too. You know why women loved like Princess Leia back in fucking Return of the Jedi? Because she was sexy and powerful. You know who else was sexy and powerful? Arwen, Eowyn. In both of those movies, Fellowship and Return of the King.
I wonder what created more lesbians, Leia in Return of the Jedi or Arwen?
Ooh, that's a great question. Because Arwen's so otherworldly looking and so elf-like.
Dude, Liv Tyler. She's aged a little bit, but she for the most part, she really hasn't aged too much.
Oh, she looked great. Have you seen the fake pictures of her where she looks fat?
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's true, Ronnie. Roman did say that.
What did Roman say? Sorry, I'm not even looking at the chat.
I'm not repeating that because Ronnie's here. But
what's good for them? Yeah. You know what? Based take. Is Roman based?
Okay, wait. So that comment combined with the rope comment kind of has me concerned a little bit.
Leia from Return of the Jedi got me through middle school. His rope comment, Jesus. You guys don't even know, man. Like, I popped in a stream on Wednesday night. I was in the backstage, and I just hear, "Tie me to the bed, whip me." And I was like, what the fuck? And I just left. I left, and then I came back, and Pilgrim was still, or a fucking Crimson was still cracking up. And I was like, what the fuck did I just miss? Roman's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bro, you don't have to clip me. Clip fucking him. No, Ronnie, you can't clip me because that's a him thing. He said it. Crimson has Crimson can attest that Roman's the one who said it. It needs to be known. It needs to be known that it was not I.
You know, it'd be very easy for Ronnie to make it so that Roman was asking for you to tie him up. Just to give Ronnie an idea.
Fuck you, dude.
No thanks.
No, that ain't gonna happen. Also, I have done the tying up before for a woman.
Hey, she's into it.
I wasn't into it. She was. She was like, "Do it," and I was like, "Are you sure?" And she was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Okay."
Well, I'm.
Belt.
I was gonna say, I think you were into it.
Well, listen.
Just you're inside. You're in it another way.
Pilgrim, you're not gonna say no if it's your girlfriend of a year and a half, and she's like, "Do this thing," and you're like, "Oh, wait, what?" And then she's like, "No, do this thing," and you're like, "Oh, all right. This is the only way that we're gonna fuck tonight. Then sure." I'm just being fucking honest.
No, yeah.
Like, yeah. Now it depends on where those things go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So hypothetically, if she asked, "Hey, do you want to take a shower?"
I banged her in the
I'm
shower.
assuming you'd say, "Hell no."
No, I banged her in the shower a couple times.
No, not a shower. The other type of shower. I just don't want to say it because of Ronnie.
Oh, that kind of shower? Fuck no.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck no. Never.
Yeah.
Never. She was the freakiest chick ever, and I never even asked her to do anything super fucking crazy. I never even was like, suck my balls. Never once. She did it, she did it. And that was on her. Never. How the fuck do I have 13 people watching at 2:02 in the morning? What is...
Well, it's only 11 o'clock here.
What's up, guys? Jeez. You guys rock. Why are you not in chat? I'm gonna hop in chat.
It's only Ronnie in chat right now.
No, I have to check the other chats, I guess.
No, that's right.
They should all pop up. Yeah. Come on, yo, there's one person in chat right now. I can't get 12 other people to pop in here and just put the word hi. Come on. I'm trying to make fun of Movie Bob. Now we're talking about women. I'll talk about women too. I can talk about women all fucking night.
To be fair, Jedi Bob definitely isn't a man. I'm not sure that he's a woman, but he's most certainly not a man.
No, that's true. He's definitely a pussy. I haven't even gotten into the fact that Movie Bob had a whole controversy where he was saying to this one other YouTuber that they were like best friends, and he was talking about her on Twitter, and she blocked him and then commented like, "Don't fucking talk to me."
Damn.
Yeah. Bob also worked. Fuck. What does he work for? The Big Picture is on. It's his own channel now, but it used to be on like. It's not Kotaku. It was one of the other ones.
Let's see, G4. That's something I've heard.
No, he wasn't. I don't know if he was G4. But he was one of them. He was one of the ones that doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna hit play.
Thing is, I know why they're worked up, and even if there wasn't anything like explicitly obvious in there for them to get worked about, they would find something to get worked up about, because people got to be worked up about, because it's business. And I understand business.
He understands business.
I don't like it, but I understand it. See, the reason that there's this whole like always pissed off version of nerd media now on YouTube, on Twitter, on social media, whatever, is that during that brief window of time a couple of years ago when The Last Jedi and Captain Marvel both came out at the same time and made a bunch of money, even though a certain stripe of nerd media didn't like those movies.
You know why they made a bunch of money? Because they hyped them the fuck up, and then they sucked. So yes, people still went to go see them.
Well, The Last Jedi made money because it was a carry on from The Force Awakens, which was wildly received positive.
And
following up with one, which was wildly received positive. And then Captain Marvel was pegged as this super important movie for Endgame.
Yep.
So, of course, everyone and their mother went to go see it because Infinity War was good, and Endgame's about to be here, and it's going to be really important, so we all need to go watch this.
Yep. And it wasn't. The only importance of it was that Captain Marvel was going to show up in Endgame. That was it.
You could argue that watching the movie Captain Marvel made her appearance in Endgame worse because you see how powerful she is in that movie, and then she's hardly in Endgame at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, at least in
Also,
Endgame, she shows up to save Tony, and then is like,
here's the other
go ahead.
thing. Does she not age?
Oh, I have no idea.
Right? Because that's I don't believe that's explained. Because Monica Rambeau in the first movie is a little girl, and then Monica Rambeau is an adult in WandaVision, and then in the Marvels.
Yeah, I'm Nick Fury's young. He's young Nick Fury in the Captain Marvel movie.
Yeah, and then
You'd
Captain
think
Marvel
so because she's still human, but I guess, some boogly schlop, her DNA got changed or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
When she got her powers. I don't know if there's like an official explanation or if it just kind of just roll with it.
I think they kind of just roll with it.
Because you see, that was kind of a game changer moment for a certain amount of specific creators on this stupid website, all over the internet nerdosphere, but this stupid website specifically, because a whole lot of guys who otherwise had basically no talent for media analysis, for criticism, for delivery, for whatever.
We thought the...
So you're talking about Critical Drinker, Nerdrotic. Well,
It sounds like he's talking about himself. But even he doesn't have talent in that area.
I was gonna say it does sound like he's talking about himself.
Yeah, because like
Mahler, maybe
he worked. Nerdrotic worked in Hollywood. He worked for Tesla. He owned a successful comic store. Like Ryan was like a nuclear physicist or something, right? I can't remember exactly what, but like,
engineer.
Granted, like Jeremy was like a forklift driver at Home Depot, but like other guys, like they're like, they've got like skills.
Yeah. Critical Drinker literally is an author of many books that are popular. It's just these are just people that are criticizing a television show, man. Like, but they're the neo-Nazis that you don't want to get tied up and whipped by.
War.
Oh.
Was ended.
Fanboy culture got really, really used to, for a certain stretch of time, for about like the first decade or so of the Marvel Universe, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, all being really, really big all at once.
They were not really, really big all at once at all. Star Wars was not really, really big until 1999 again. And Lord of the Rings came out in, what was it, 1999? I believe?
2001, 2003.
2001 to 2003?
Yep.
Yeah, so
like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings have been big together.
Marvel wasn't even big. He's saying Marvel.
No.
So you're talking about
Star Wars and Lord of the Rings would have been big. Then they would have died out. What?
So he would have to be talking about Spider-Man 2. Because that was 2002, right?
Yeah, which that was big.
Yeah,
but but then
Star Wars, Marvel, and Lord of the Rings were all really big at the same time. There wasn't enough for them to be like, people weren't considering at that time Spider-Man to be Marvel. They were just considering Spider-Man.
So then he'd have to like be talking about like 2015 era, but you'd have Star Wars and Marvel. Lord of the Rings, you have the Hobbit trilogy, which is that
okay.
13, 14, 15?
Yeah, it was 13, 14, 15, I believe.
Yeah, so like there's some overlap, but really not a lot.
No, not even full overlap, because 15 would have been the only year that had The Hobbit, Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings out. The Hobbit, Star Wars, and Marvel out in the same year. And what was Marvel 2015? Was that Civil War? Or was that Cap 2?
Silver 2015 would have been. I think Guardians and no, Age of Ultron.
Age of Ultron. That's what it was.
Because Civil War was.
Civil War was after that.
It was 2016.
Yeah, so it would have been Age of Ultron. So you had that's like literally the only true year that you had a Star Wars movie out at the same time as a Marvel movie at the same time as a Middle Earth movie, which would have been The Hobbit. So you got
Ant-Man may have been 2015 too.
What?
Ant-Man may have been 2015 as well, because it came out after Ultron, but before Civil War.
Which Batman?
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I think you also would have gotten Jurassic World. Or was that 2014?
That's 2015. So yeah, Jurassic World too.
So you would have gotten Jurassic World too. That's the only time that I can think of that all of those were in theaters at the same time, like around the same time, the same year.
Hobbit would have been a winter release, right? They usually are.
The Hobbit was a winter release. The Hobbit was December.
Yeah, so the December did the Hobbit compete with The Force Awakens?
No, I think The Hobbit was earlier. I think The Hobbit would have been like October, November of that year. And honestly, I do enjoy the Hobbit movies, even though I know they're so far off from the book. I do enjoy them.
Yeah, I enjoy them. There's some pretty obvious, like the Wilhelm screams and like the Goblin King singing. Like there's a few pretty retarded fucking scenes, but for the most part, I like it. And like Martin Freeman's Bilbo.
So they cut this out of the theatrical though. The Goblin King.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I think the only true, really good extended edition of that is the Desolation of Smaug. Is it adds some really good scenes in, and so does.
Have you seen the 5-hour edit where it just edits all of them to one 5-hour movie?
No, but I'd watch it if you sent it to me.
I can see if I can find it somewhere. There's some fan edit that you have to download or something. But this dude, he just took all 3 movies and edited into a 4 or 5 hour long movie.
Yeah, I'd watch that.
There's some scenes that I would have left in that he cut out, but for the most part, it is better.
Yeah, because I would leave out the Goblin song, which is in the book. Actually,
it is in the book. Yeah, it just doesn't fit the movie.
No, it doesn't.
There's a reason why Tom Bombadil was cut from the movies.
Right. I agree, and that's how I kind of see the Hobbit movies.
Like, if the Lord of the Rings movies were made with the songs, Lord of the Rings would be a musical. Like, yeah. I don't know if that's something people really realize or talk about. It would be a musical if they had all the songs that are in the books in it.
Yeah, I agree.
Which that'd be interesting to see, because that'd be such a different musical. That'd be interesting to see.
Interesting. Well, let's see what's more interesting what Bob has to say.
Got used to the whole concept of being aligned with mainstream super popularity, that when twice in a row they just weren't, well, a certain number of them weren't, they freaked out and went, wait a minute. We don't like 2 movies because girl, but movies are doing well and critics also like. This doesn't make sense because for a decade.
I might be wrong, but 2015 or so, wasn't that kind of also peak Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Which is very like female led.
Yes.
Right? Like there's the blonde chick.
Yeah, but now he's talking about Captain Marvel, which was 2018.
Which that's right around when it fell off, right?
Yeah, it's in between Infinity War and Endgame.
No, Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Like it fell off in it.
Game of Thrones fell off right before that. I would say season 7 is the real drop off into season 8. Season 8 was 2018 as well.
Okay, yeah, so around that time period. But like up to that point, Game of Thrones was like the biggest show ever, and I haven't seen it, but like a good number of its cast are females, right?
Yeah.
And the powerful females, like there's the Cersei chick and
dude,
Cersei
is
Emily, whatever her name is.
You hate Cersei, but she's like very compelling as a character.
Sure, I mean, yeah, it's a well-written character, but I'm like, yeah, like you have these strong female characters, and this is like the biggest show ever. Even, I mean, I know this example gets used a lot, right? But like House of the Dragon, like it's all about female characters, one of which is in race swapped, right?
Which one?
Well, I have no idea. I just know that there's some sort of race swap that.
No, so the race swap happened with her husband.
Gotcha.
So Rhaenyra's husband, his family of the Valarians, they were race swapped to be black, but it actually became more compelling because of the race swap.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, because there's something like, from what I've heard, something like her and her husband like weren't supposed to have a baby, and like she kept denying it, but like because everyone kind of knew that it was his or something, but because the black skin is more obvious.
So her husband is gay, right? And they keep trying to have a kid. And this is in the book too. It's not like they made him gay for the show. Like it's in the book. Laenor Velaryon is gay. And they try, and he actually has a conversation with Rhaenyra talking about the fact that we're trying to have a baby, but we can't. So she ends up fucking like the head of the guard, one of the head of the city watch. And she has kids that are white with black hair. She's a Targaryen, so she has white hair. Laenor is Velaryon, but he's half Targaryen, so he also has white hair, even though he's a black guy. So the kids don't come out even mixed or with white hair. So it's very clear that they're not his children. So her heirs are bastards. And the king, Viserys, won't accept it. So Viserys is like, these are my grandchildren. My grandchildren are my heirs. But everybody in the court knows. Right? So in the book, everybody in the court figures it out and knows. But in this, it's a little bit more compelling in the show because it's very clear to not only everybody in the show, but the audience that those are not Laenor's kids. But the king is just like not seeing it. He won't admit it. He won't react to it. And it adds into the tension between everybody because no one's allowed to say it because he says, if you say that my grandchildren are bastards, I'll cut out your tongue. So it adds this whole level of like everyone knows that they're the bastards, but we can't talk about it. So as soon as the king's gone, shit goes down more quickly. Because they're not black and they don't have white hair. So they're most clearly not Targaryen blood. They're not Valyrian kids. But you also then have this whole instance where you have the Valerian father, the grandfather, being like, these are my grandchildren. He still treats them as his grandchildren, which I think is pretty fucking cool. Like, it adds this whole aspect in that you don't get from the book, and I completely get it. Like, I was like, you know what? I think this is a terrible idea to race swap this stuff, but the way they wrote it in the show, it worked so perfectly. There was nothing that you could. That was the only race swap I've ever seen that really worked. Like, really worked to the story's benefit. Not just like a race swap to race swap, but like it worked to the benefit of the story. So, I mean, they did it right in House of the Dragon when it came to that.
Or so we've really liked Iron Man, the Avengers, Star Wars, whatever, and also those are good reviews. So this is like blowing minds. Wait a minute, we're out of step. We can't be out of something's going wrong here. And they went looking for other, YouTubers, voices in media, whatever, who were pissy like they were, and found them and clicked them and rang it up, and a whole bunch of otherwise, hacky creators who basically had nothing going on other than.
Why are you showing so much Captain Marvel in this Rings of fucking Power video?
Screaming misogyny and racism into a microphone, but about nerd shit.
And Gray, what the fuck?
Really, really big all at once, and found out they could make some money off of it because people were clicking. You can podcast, you can merch, you can do whatever. But the thing is, if you've got no actual skill, and you get like famous for being a information source, but that's not actually what you do. If all you do is perform a version of it, people only want that, and then you have to repeat it over and over and over again. And now a lot of these guys are basically in that loop, whether they know it or not. Most of them aren't bred enough to actually know that that's what they're doing.
What do you think about that, Crimson? Or fucking Pilgrim? I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm by myself. Why did you leave?
I accidentally left.
Did you hear all that?
What?
Did you hear everything that he just said?
Yeah, no, I was in the back room listening.
What do you think about that? That he's like, all these people that are talking shit are basically idiots because they just don't.
I mean, it's the same arguments that they've used for years. At this point, like,
I agree.
We're coming up to 10 years here, relatively soon. Like, The Force Awakens is 10 years old this year. We're only, 2 years away from The Last Jedi being 10?
Yeah, people are still going to
oh, yeah, like, all the people like, well, the prequels were 11, 10 years. These will be 2. Like, yeah, no. If anything, I feel like there's been even more hate for them. But no, like it's just the same crap that people have been saying.
I've seen people that were fans of, not even fans, people that enjoyed the sequels that are just now not sequel fans.
Yeah, no, time's gone by. People are like, oh, yeah, I guess that wasn't that good. It's one of those, when you're in a movie theater. And when there's such a huge cultural zeitgeist around something, it's hard not to just be bought into all of it and go, oh no, this is really fun. I love that. But as time's gone on, it's run off, and more people are like, oh yeah. No, that wasn't. I don't like those. Those weren't good.
100%.
You got to remember that there's like a severely overlapping Republican voter Venn diagram here, so you're not dealing with like people of reasonable human intelligence.
Oh, I see. So obviously this is made a few years ago, obviously, but the Republicans did win by quite a bit, back in November. So yeah,
people of low intelligence. Because you're a Republican, you're low intelligence, according to Movie Bob.
Yeah, it sounds like he's insulting the farmers.
He always has to get political. Every time. In every one of the videos I've seen of Movie Bob, he has to get political.
Well, the funny thing is, like, what has he even said about Rings of Power? He said, like about like not the discussion around it, but around it itself. He said that like, yeah, it sounds like a, looks like a fun Lord of the Rings show set in Middle Earth, and she's hot, and it looks cool.
Fine.
I guess if she's hot, and yeah, I guess it's fine. And she's really hot. Like that's pretty much all he said. Like he hasn't said like anything about like the characters, the story, the plot, or anything. It's just been it looks like a cool Middle Earth show.
For the past 15 minutes, he has only talked about the fact that everybody who talks shit on this show already doesn't know the lore, and Tolkien didn't finish his lore, and basically you're all fucking stupid, was the point.
Comes to this, so a lot of this is just lizard brain reaction, and so a lot of them are just stuck being angry and repeating
neurotic.
You got some Ryan Kennel in there.
Ryan Kennel and
there's some Desperoo.
No, it's neurotic, and Yellow Flash.
A Yellow Flash.
Yeah, that's a Yellow Flash thumbnail. The one with the laughing face from Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That's a Yellow Flash thumbnail. I think the censored 22,000 censored is Disparu, maybe. The other ones look like Ryan Kennel and maybe Yellow Flash. The one that says they hate the fans on the top right, that's definitely Yellow Flash. And Amazon already blames the fans. That is also Yellow Flash. So I think this might literally just be Yellow Flash and Neurotic. And maybe one.
Probably.
eating the same mood, the same memes, the same performative outrage, because otherwise, I mean, what the hell else are they going to do? This is what they do now. They are guys who are mad about women and minorities in.
No one's
What
mad
is it
about
you do?
Nobody.
What does he do?
What was that?
So what does he do? Because it kind of seems like he just kind of sits there and gets mad at Republicans.
Yeah, seemingly. I'm not even a fucking Republican, but I will defend them.
Nerd media on YouTube, and that's their character, basically.
Say the line, Bart. I didn't do it.
Just, to be a tiny bit personal about it for a moment, if you look on this channel, if you're not 1,000% familiar with the history of this channel, because I've been doing this for...
What if I'm 990% familiar? Bob?
Nah, doesn't work.
Forever, for a certain amount of time, in other sites and other venues. One of the highest rated, I think probably still the highest viewed video on this channel is a review of the movie Pixels.
That movie fucking sucked.
I was good to say, I haven't seen it, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it was good.
That movie's fucking terrible, Bob. What are you doing, Bob? What are you doing, Bob?
But did he say it was good?
He said if you hold up. We'll go back. Bob, you're talking about a movie that everybody hated.
I think probably still the highest viewed video on this channel is a review of the movie Pixels.
The highest viewed video on his channel is video reviewed of Pixels.
So he hasn't said that he likes the movie. He might go on to say that now. I wouldn't be surprised if he liked it, just given what I'm getting, the feel I'm getting off of him. But to be fair, at this point he has not said that he gave it a positive review.
Right.
But also interesting, he said, so that's the biggest video. It'd be interesting to compare that to Nerdrotic's biggest video.
So to keep in mind that while this gentleman was, hired by a certain company, he was making a video where he had stated that Master Chief is a fascist for defending humanity when humanity attacked the Covenant first, and the Covenant are the real victims.
I mean, he has a good point.
But humanity didn't attack the Covenant first.
Yeah, I don't even know enough lore to even try to argue this about
I
Halo.
know. I'm just saying this is trying to say that the aliens that are trying to genocide a race are the good guys, and that they
Wait. Okay, hold on. I might be on a side now. Trying to commit genocide, like, is that a bad thing?
When it's humanity, yeah. The Covenant are trying to genocide humanity, but they're the good guys, and the humans that are defending their homes are the bad guys. That was said.
So then,
Yeah, yeah, of course, but
would he then say, like, I don't know, like Vietnam will carry the bad guys?
oh no,
Because I'm just going to guess that I'm just going to guess based off his politics that he'd say that they weren't. But like, you know, like I'm sure that logic is not consistent with him.
It's not.
With Adam Sandler that I did a couple years ago that I didn't like that movie. I was not in a particularly happy place when it came out, and I really tore into it and used a lot of invective and was just really angry and pissed off about it, and got very colorful about it. And I got a lot of views. That got up in the millions. And if you look at the numbers on the other videos on this channel, on my personal channel, do not generally get million views. Other stuff that
I'm not surprised.
That I do elsewhere, yes. Here on the personal channel, not so much. When that broke, I had, I was interviewed in the New Yorker for that, and I had talent agents.
What does this have to do with Rings
call
of
up
Power,
about
Bob?
that, and I had other channels and
Well, he has to talk about how successful he was.
Interview about that. And a thing that was very enlightening about doing that was, and I won't drop any names about who was interested after that. A version of a question that came up a lot was, can you do that again and again for other movies, for other things? Will you do that same mood, that same routine, that same character, that same tone of voice for other movies, regardless of how you feel about them? Like, not pretend to hate them, but have that same kind of attitude. Are there other actors? Because I at the time said that I wasn't thrilled about Adam Sandler in the movie. Are there other actors that you want to take some shots at? Do you have? Can you be angry? Can you just repeat that for other things? And in case you, again, looking at this channel, that I am not doing million view angry reviews for every movie that comes out. I didn't chase that. Maybe I should have. I might be making more money at it. But I didn't want to do that because, one, I wasn't faking it on that, and I'm not a good enough actor to.
So he's just defending himself at this point?
Well, I'm assuming he's going to say that, like, Neurotic, Ryan, Yellow Flash, Gary, or whatever. I'm assuming he's going to say that they're all faking it and they're doing it for the clicks. Again, the same argument we've heard several times.
Right.
On as a character, but that is what I think a lot of the feigned outrage.
Yep.
Again,
You're
not that
right.
any of these guys are aware of it because they're not terribly bright or self-aware. Do when they chase this.
Woo! Got
we're
him!
angry about woke media. Woke, go woke, go broke. It's destroying this franchise or that franchise. Is they're repeating shit that they know gets them views, and it's a routine, and it's just Pavlovian because it's what got them very, very popular at one specific point in time, and now they just have to keep hitting it because they've got a locked-in audience that only wants to hear a version of that over and over and over and over again. And it's it's not as sad as literally everything else about their lives and existence, or the fact that people respond.
You know nothing about everybody else's lives, brother. You don't. So don't say how sad everybody else's lives and existence are, because you don't know anything about everybody else's lives.
Well, the funny part is, like, he says it's fake outrage, right? But if it's fake outrage, then why would all of them be failing?
Yeah.
Like, Marvel, like, Daredevil's failing, Falcon African American failed.
Well, keep in mind, this is a 2-year-old video, but...
Sure, but even then, like, things were failing. Like, say, it's 2 years ago? So that's what?
Star Wars.
2022
would have been It would have been Andor, wouldn't it? Which, actually, technically speaking, failed.
Yeah, probably been, like, Andor, Kenobi.
Yeah, even though it was, even though Andor was the best thing that we got out of Disney Star Wars, like, it failed. Because everybody was sick and tired of the Star Wars shit. Why are these things failing, Bob? Can you talk about why everything else failed, Bob?
6 episodes have, Ronnie. Don't watch it, though. Just watch the original show.
What? Which show, Ronnie?
Daredevil.
Yeah, don't watch it.
Unless he's making a gay joke, which is also possible.
That is also possible.
To it, but it is sad. It is sad. But, yeah, again, for my part, I think this show looks like fun. Maybe it's not. If it's not, I'll get the fuck over it, move on, and watch something else. But, yeah, we'll see. And that's what I wanted to get out about Rings of Power. Like I said, this was a semi-off-the-cuff episode. We're still working out new formats going forward, adjusting format for Big Picture to get out opinion pieces in one format and, more deep dive stuff in other formats to make them more varied content on the channel.
So did he actually make a video about Rings of Power itself, or just... Because this seems to be maybe based off the trailer.
It was. Let me see. Movie Bob.
Probably the first Super Bowl trailer.
Oh god, this has to be him, right?
Yeah, it's out, Ronnie. If you haven't seen the original show, just go watch that. If you have seen it and you want to watch Daredevil, just go rewatch it. Don't bother with the new show.
No, dude, that's the only video that Movie Bob has
So
made.
then I'm assuming he didn't like it then? Since if I don't like it, then I'll just move on and go watch something else, right?
Yeah, right? Oh, so he changed his. So now he's got the big screen and the big picture. Let's see, does he have one? If I go down, does he have a Rings of Power one? Let's see. I wonder. He has an Alien Romulus one. Ooh, that might be something I have to go over at some point.
Do you know what sucks about the name Rings of Power? It's hard. Like, there's not really a good nickname for it, right? Like, if, like, Andor was like Ambor, or Daredevil Board Again, or Snow White. Good, clever nicknames. They get fun of them.
Yeah.
Rings of Power. I don't know. It's not. There's not a lot you can work with. Like, I've heard Rings of Stupid used, but that's just like, that's not very clever.
Rings of Power is the best thing I've heard.
Nah.
So he's got an Acolyte video that's episodes 1 to 4.
Bruh. I bet he didn't finish it.
I don't think he did because I don't see an Acolyte.
Also, how much are you willing to bet that he went and jerked off to Morford Clark after this video?
Oh,
like,
I'll bet
he
money.
mentioned what? I think it's 3 times or something. How hot she was.
Oh, he did one about the Star Wars Outlaws.
Outlaws.
He did one about Skeleton Crew. So I guess like he just didn't finish the Acolyte, Bob. Why didn't you finish the Acolyte, Bob? Come on, Bob.
Well, if he doesn't like it, he's just gonna move on and watch something else that he does like. That's what he said, so I'm sure it's totally what he does.
Bob.
But at the same time, I can also see him fully liking the Acolyte and liking all this shit.
Finale, Bob.
Let's see, the Power of 1 was Power of 2, Power of 3. Was that episode 3 or 4?
That was 3. So
he did watch 1 past it. Wait, it was 4 the quote-unquote good episode? Where, like, Smiler Ren killed him in the forest or something?
No, that's 5.
It's 5?
Bob.
It's kind of what I've heard, Ronnie. Like, the Skeleton Crew is just okay.
Bob
But there was nothing offensively bad in it and just meh.
Yeah.
I just don't care.
That's what I heard. I mean, 1 year ago, he just did a fucking District 9 video, so. Bob.
Probably died from diabetes. Or he's going to die.
Is there really no Rings of Power Season 2 video, Bob? Did you not like it, Bob? I don't think Bob liked it.
Well, I mean, even in the video talking about it, right? Like, when he ever talked about it itself, he just said, "Yeah, it looks like a Middle Earth show." Like, he didn't even say like, "Oh, it looks really good." Like, he didn't say anything about like, "Oh, the costumes are good, the CGI." Like, he just said, "No, it looks like a Middle Earth show," and she's hot.
No, but he also had everybody talking shit, saying like, "Oh, you can't talk shit on something you haven't seen. Fuck you." Like, that's literally what he was saying. Come on, Bob. I expect better of you. Watch the full show. Give us your review.
Yes, Ronnie. Season 2.
Yeah, Ronnie, there is a
Third season on the way.
But all right, guys, it is 2:44 a.m. and I have work tomorrow.
Fun.
And while I have 15 people here, which is fantastic.
15 people?
Absolutely fucking killing it, because I know you guys are probably falling asleep to this at this point. So I'm going to ask you to restart it and go from there and fall asleep to that. Because honestly, I got to get some sleep. If I don't stop myself now, I'll have 5 hours of sleep. So I got to go. Pilgrim, Galadriel, thanks for coming on to watch that video with me.
Yeah, like I was just chilling in bed, and like the more he kept talking, I was like, dude, he's just pissing me off.
Yeah.
And then when he said she was fine as hell, I was like, okay, well, I have this picture as my StreamYard.
Dude,
I gotta come on here.
Dude, I literally was waiting for it. As soon as you said I'm getting on, I was like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, like as soon as he said, "Oh yeah, she's fine," so I was like, "Well, okay, I've got the picture saved, so all right, let's go see Mrs. Fine as Hell."
But yeah, guys, definitely everybody that's been on tonight, Crimson Law, go check out his channel. Caleb from King's Advisors, go check out his channel. Same thing with Star Wars. You know, just hang out with us. Go and subscribe to X-Wing on his channel too. I'm just gonna give him a shout out. I did give Sort of Stupid a shout out too because I like their reaction videos. So if you want to react to some cool stuff with some pretty cool guys, they're pretty nice people.
Link to be in chat.
So I said, "Hello, why so late?" Real Wade Nation Gaming. I'm actually about to end it right now, brother. He said Star Wars is dead. Lol. Wait,
It's very dead.
Wrong.
Yes, unsubscribe from RG Energy and Ronnie.
Definitely subscribe to the RoloRome Cast channel because we will be moving the show over to there. So we're giving people a good 2 months to get everything going. So the show's gonna be moving over to there. Honestly, if Roman doesn't promote it enough and it doesn't work, I'm gonna keep it going on here and then go to there. But I'll make it work. RG is a fucking wimp and doesn't stay on late. So I love him, but
he went to bed hours ago.
Yeah, he popped off at 10 o'clock.
And he didn't even say anything. He just like
no, he just dipped. He didn't say something. He didn't even say anything in the private chat. He just dipped.
His neo-Nazi mother was calling him.
His neo-Nazi mommy wanted to fucking tie him to the bed and whip him. So he dipped. But anyway, guys, yeah, I want you all to have a fucking wonderful weekend. And with that, I will end the stream with one of these videos. Let's see, what do we got here? End it with this. Basically, if you don't have a penis, don't hit on me.